What up, everybody? It's your boy, the Even Dragon here, and welcome to AI Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative. I played the first one. I guess it was last year. I played the first one last year, and I thoroughly enjoyed that game. I was so enraptured with it. It's to this day one of my longest streams. Sitting at like just a regular 14 hours. Uh, and that was just one part of it. That wasn't even the full game. I had to play that game every day because I was so enraptured with the story and how everything was leading up to. So I'm really excited to get into this one. Um, I heard it's not as good, but that was literally only one person's opinion. So we'll see how I feel about it. If you're watching this on YouTube, you're watching an archive stream. Be sure to check me out live. Link is always in the description down below, as well as a link to my Discord, in which you will be able to hear my thoughts about things, my opinions on things, when I'm going live, what's new in my life, yada yada yada. Um, but yeah. I do enjoy Spike Chunsoft stuff. That looks fun on the audio, so I think we're fine to start. Yeah, okay, let's just go ahead and start. We should be fine. Language? Bro, if you don't play the shit in English, I can't read Japanese. This cannot be changed later? What a strange thing to say. We're just gonna go everything on standard. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, the arrows, the autosave. Cool, cool. This story is a work of fiction. Any resemblance to actual people, organizations, product names, and locations are coincidental, except for literally all of Japan. A Strange Tale, Chapter 0. This is me? You want me to... Okay, it did want me to click.
Where am I?
You okay, Ryuki?
Ryuki?
All right, let's keep going. Next question. In Indian mythology, what is the name of the half-god, half-beast spirits that imbibe sense and are known for their musical ability?
I have no idea. Sure. Tutorial. Investigation. Inspecting people and objects will progress the story. You can really move the cursor and camera. First look around and set the cursor on objects that interest you. Where am I?
What? You're joking, right? What are you talking about?
With a question again. I'm on her. Who are you? Why do you look like that?
Look like what?
Huh. Big camera. Monitor. The door. I'm not sure there's anything else I care about in here. I mean, all the stuff that we did care about wasn't relatively important. So I just gotta ask him all the questions then? Oh. Signboard. Okay, guess we gotta ask all the questions then.
You feeling all right there, Mr. Ryuki? How about this? I'll repeat the question for you, okay? In Indian mythology that imbibes sense. Now remember, the other teams can press their buttons too if it's that button.
Okay. Pause. I think I'm starting to think I play this on controller because this feels weird.
That's the answer button for the quiz.
Tama?
Why don't you press it?
Tama? You mean this button?
Yeah. You'd better hurry, or the other teams are gonna answer before you.
There we go. Team Popo was the quickest. And your answer is...
In any of them, okay. Place your cursor on the host to try answering the question. It wasn't a satyr and it wasn't a centaur, so it must be Gandharva.
That is correct.
Gandharva.
The answer is Gandharva. Team Popo gets 10 points for the correct answer.
Good job, Ryuki. Keep it up.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, let's keep going then, shall we? Next question. Are you familiar with the new Cyclops serial killings?
Oh, great.
What?
No, not you, Mr. Ryuki.
Oh.
This question is for that person on the other side.
Oh, it's for me.
Who was that?
Oh, and Team Popo presses the button. You must be ready to answer.
I am.
Ah, but before you do, I want you to take this question very seriously. The new Cyclops serial killings, the incident in which many victims got their eye gouged out and murdered. Are you or are you not familiar with it?
I am. I did play the first game.
This will determine if we can dig into the details of that incident in the coming 6 days.
Okay. I like that it's like...
In other words, we're asking if we can give you spoilers for the first game.
Alright, well, just be blunt about it then.
But don't worry. Even if you don't know anything about it, it won't affect how you progress through this game.
Fair enough.
The Cyclops serial killings and what you're about to experience, they have nothing to do with each other. Promise.
They better not, then.
So please, just tell me honestly, are you familiar with the new Cyclops serial killings?
Oh, well, I guess I could just answer him then. I am.
Are you sure? Don't be lying now. Let's give you a simple test just to make sure. The one who resolved the new Cyclops serial killings was Kaname Date of Abyss. On the final day of that investigation, someone was shot in the leg by the culprit. Who was that someone? No need to give me their last name, first name only.
Was shot in the leg? Got shot in the leg. Did Date get shot in the leg? I can't remember. It's been a year. It's, well, not a year, but long enough. Mizuku got shot in the leg? I do not remember that. Oops.
Oh, not bad. You're correct. But you could have just gotten lucky. How about we go for one more round?
Hopefully I can answer that question myself instead of relying on
Who
Google.
is the true culprit of the new Cyclops serial?
I don't remember their name.
Answer with just the first name again, please. Let's have it.
Saito. There is his name. That one I knew the answer to, I just didn't remember their name.
Wonderful. That's another right answer. Sorry for doubting you. You really do know about the new Cyclops killings. Oh, did you hear that sound? That means the next question will be the last.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Sure, I guess.
A precognitive dream is a dream that lets you see the future. But these precognitive dreams,
Are they really, truly real?
Who knows, man? This me? You want me to do stuff? No? Alright. Okay. It did not want me to do anything. Cute.
It can't be.
What's wrong? Ryuki? Are you okay?
Only mildly disturbing. Just slightly. Still rocking the twin tails.
Be careful, Mizuki. I've detected a biological response.
Why is Aiba here?
Distance of 315 feet. In the middle row of seats.
A sniper? I was very not ready. That's not how sliding works. During the story, you can with the power of Aiba, you can gain special visual information. Right now, you can zoom in plus night vision. How I How do I do the night vision then? Oh, I could just do it. Alright.
Aiba, zoom in. Night vision mode.
Roger that.
Use the X-ray next.
Understood.
Found you. Who is that?
Identity unknown. Judging from their figure, they appear to be female.
Hold on one second. I'm kind of in the way, so. Okay.
Ah, so she's jealous, huh? I bet that's it.
Jealous
Why
of
else
what?
would another girl target me?
You can't think of any other reason?
Well, sure, but I'm really cute, you know? That's why other girls don't like me much.
Alright,
I'm fairly
Mizuki.
certain that has more to do with your personality.
Okay, so can we back out then? How do I do that?
Mizuki, load Evolver with a stun grenade round. You should be able to knock your opponent unconscious by detonating it near them.
Got it.
Why do you have 2 barrels?
Okay, it's ready.
Take aim and pull the trigger.
On it.
What's with the skull?
That did a lot more than fucking stun him.
Where did she go now?
Detecting the target's footsteps. They seem to be heading toward the stadium exit.
Ugh, can't let them get away.
Mizuki, wait. Even you won't be able to catch up to them. More importantly...
There's something there.
Yes.
Ababane, it seems.
Hey, that's...
You recognize him?
Yeah, I'm sure of it. I'll never forget. It's... the left half of his body.
There's no blood or anything, though.
His name is Jin Furue. I remember it clearly. 6 years ago, at Studio Devaita. The... right half of his body.
Six years ago.
Ryuki, what's wrong? Pull yourself together.
Boss, where am I?
Don't tell me you were sleeping. Who falls asleep in the middle of a live stream?
Sucabras. Alright. Looks like you just started
Ryuki.
started the fun. I have.
Right?
How are you
Boss,
today?
Have you been giving him vacation time?
She's probably working him to the bone on his off hours, too.
I resent that. That is not true.
That follow immediately. I appreciate that. How you doing today?
Warning him off my heels every once in a while. Hey, Ryuki. Are you sure you're alright?
Oh, yeah.
All right, now that Mr. Ryuki is away, let's get back to it, shall we? Here we go. Next question. Which Taoist symbol, shaped like interlocking black and white commas, represents the origin of all things?
What the? A blackout?
What are you standing around for? Get the lights!
Yeah, I'm on it.
Decided it's a good time to hang out on Twitch. Well, I'm glad. Oh my god. And there's a QR code. Is that QR code still active? Can I scan that? QR is viable yet? That's so cool. Alright, boss. So, talk to me. What are we doing here?
You do know I'm the commander of Abyss, right?
Isn't it a bit weird for you to be at a crime scene in person?
This case is special. I saw it too, 6 years ago. The other half of the corpse.
That would make you reason to
Studio
not be
Divided.
here, but
And the
Mizuki
HB
too.
case is still open, even after all this time. The reputation of the whole department hangs on this case.
By HB case, she is referring to the half-body serial killings. so named because the victims' bodies were cut in two. The culprit is known as Terror. Their identity
That's
is
a dumb
unknown.
pun.
6 years have passed since Terror first made themselves known, but we have yet to find any promising leads.
I already know that. You don't have to explain it.
I mean, she did have to explain it to me. I was gonna say something. I have no idea what it is now. Alright, well, will you let me investigate the case?
Of course. Not.
What? Why not?
Because you're only 18, Mizuki. You're still a student at Sekiba High.
But I barely even go now. I graduate in a month. I hardly have any classes left.
The point is, you're still a student.
Then why did you let me join Abyss?
Because I thought you had potential as a sinker.
I assume your gargantuan strength and combat ability were a factor as well.
But you're basically still an intern. You've only been training for about a month. It's way too early to put you in the field.
Yeah. Fair enough. About Date.
Why? What is it?
Well,
That's not
I
our
was just
Date.
wondering if he contacted you or anything.
Is he just
I
gone?
would have let you know right away if he did. Date was caught in that explosion 6 years ago.
And has been missing ever since.
Missing?
Date's body was never recovered from the scene. Don't worry. I am positive it would take more than that to kill Kaname Date. I am certain he's at the Hot Springs district in Atami or someplace, spending his time in leisure.
So did we redcock the ending?
He is, I'd go down
Redcon the
there and drown
ending?
in that boiling water myself.
I mean, that's fine. I mean, I don't really blame her for that one. Did they redcon the ending? I want to be in this case no matter what.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that.
Please, boss. I have to. This case is...
Can you not give me the puppy dog eyes? You know I'm weak to the puppy dog eyes.
This sounds like a conflict of interest.
Fine. But promise me one thing. Swear to me that you won't do anything dangerous or illegal, no matter what.
Yeah,
Okay.
I swear!
And one more thing. I am your superior. You should address me with a little more respect.
What are we calling her?
10-4, boss man. I read you loud and clear.
Do you?
There's a perfectly reasonable explanation to that, as always.
It's snowing, but it hasn't piled up yet.
I assume there's a reason why Mizuki
By the
has
way,
Aiba
Mizuki,
as well.
There is something that has been bothering me.
What's this?
This is the field before law enforcement arrived. Notice anything peculiar?
There's no blood.
No, nothing in particular.
The turf runs a considerable distance and is wet from the snow. If someone were to step on it, they would leave a trace.
Sure. That too.
However,
There aren't any footprints.
indeed,
Then how did the body...
unknown. Perhaps they descended from the sky, or rose up from the ground.
There's no way it could raise it from the
Or-
ground.
They teleported here.
Aiba.
teleported?
I was joking. Do not take it seriously.
Okay. Police officer? Did you find anything?
Oh, no. I just started investigating, really.
Okay. About the body.
Weird though, isn't it? He got killed 6 years ago, but the body shows up now?
Ah! So, aren't you fucking cold, dude?
Nah. The lining has heating wires in it, so I'm warm.
Oh, that's kind of dope.
Thank you for the concern, though.
You probably gotta get that dry cleaned or something, though. Inspector. Do you... What's your name, Inspector?
I have a bad feeling about this, but you really want to know my name?
Yeah,
Then I'll tell you, but please don't forget it, okay?
got it.
My name is Kagami.
Kagami, huh? Okay, I'll remember that.
Can we just immediately ask his name again?
Mm-hmm. Here it comes. I knew this would happen.
The body. You recognize it?
Of course, ma'am. It's Jin Furroway. I don't think there's anyone in our generation who wouldn't recognize him. He was famous until he passed away. Well, even after he died.
And 6 years ago, I was part of that investigation too.
Were you at the studio by any chance?
You don't remember? We did talk for a bit.
Sorry, don't remember. You don't leave much of an impression. In a good way.
In a good way?
Was it Kanaiza? I forgot. I think it was Kaname. Pretty positive it was Kaname. By the way, what's with this ma'am bullshit?
Abyss is a high-level organization in the police department. You do technically outrank me, ma'am.
Huh. Really? But you don't need to worry about the formalities with me.
What? For real? I can be casual with you?
Do you want to get your ass kicked?
Sorry. Sorry, ma'am.
And how's the investigation going?
I've finished gathering DNA samples. It's being sent to forensics now. I'm sure the results will be out shortly.
No, seriously, what was your name?
I'll say it one more time. My name is Kagami.
And you are...
What? You really don't know? I'm Detective Ushidera, Special Investigations Office, MPD. I don't even have to ask about you. You're Mizuki Okiura, 18 years old, a high schooler attending Sakiba High, the all-girls school, right? Ah, but Okiura is your former name. You've been adopted by Date, if I remember correctly. You were at the studio when the other half of the corpse was found.
So I take it you were there too?
Yeah. Back then I was on the investigation team. Though you were 12 at the time, so I can't blame you for not remembering me. I heard you became a special agent at Abyss. That boss lady got her claws in you, huh? This little girl gets hired as an investigator. Huh. Guess they'll take anyone they can get. Times sure have changed.
Abyss is a particularly special organization. Mizuki was hired via what might be referred to as extra-legal measures.
So illegal. We just kind of accepted it. Sir, I got put on this team because I am the elite of the elite. Bitch, watch your tongue. What do you know?
I should be asking you. You're the one who discovered the body, right? You were also at the studio 6 years ago when the other half was found. Quite a coincidence, don't you think?
What are you trying to say?
Bro, I was 12.
Why did you come here?
I got a Nile message. It said, HB Stadium. That could only be referring to the case 6 years ago, right?
The half-body serial killings.
I need to know more about that case. Changed my life. Forever. So that's why I came.
How about trivia? Regarding Mizuki's smartphone, if it gets reception, I can connect it to any network. I can make calls and send and receive messages on Nile. Mizuki says, I don't know who you, I don't want you to know about my private life. If I leave my eyes closed, you won't be able to see it. Right, Iba? Which is why she still carries her smartphone around. Fair enough.
Who sent the message?
I don't know. It was sent from an account that signed up with a fake name. Someone must have wanted me to discover the body.
Someone?
Maybe the culprit.
Why would the culprit do that to you?
Because culprits are fucking weird, dude. I don't know.
There is one more thing we don't know. The masked woman who shot at us earlier. Who could this person of interest be? And why did she try to kill you?
Haven't
Any
found
leads?
anything yet, though there is something I didn't find that's particularly interesting.
The footprints.
Bingo. There isn't a single footprint on the field that doesn't belong to someone here. So just how did the culprit do it?
My only knowledge, or guess rather, would be that they just did it before it started snowing and getting wet and slick and whatever. Other than that, no idea. Anything else in the empty seats? Talked to you already. Alright, let's look at the body then.
Would you like to check the corpse with X-ray mode?
I would.
Yeah. It's unlikely, but maybe the right half of the body is buried in the ground.
You could simply flip the body over.
No way. I don't want to see that cut. Especially not down there.
In that case, how's this?
Thanks. I see now. That body is definitely just the left half.
I will get the more shocking facts out of the way first. The estimated time of death is approximately 9 hours ago.
How? Excuse you?
9 hours ago?
It is currently 9 o'clock, so that would mean he was killed around 12.
Wait. Hold on.
Okay. Huh? Game's already started off on the fucking heavy hitters, alright? There's no way he died 9 hours ago unless they froze his body and like that messed with his time of death. But I don't think that's how that works because they'd be able to find some kind of tampering with that. So I don't. What?
6 years ago,
Hold that thought. There's
Unless
more.
this man has a twin or some shit.
As you can see, the body was cut in two. There are no other external wounds on the body. It appears that he was sliced in half while he was still alive.
How clean is the cut?
As for what was used to cut him, I am sorry, but that cannot be determined.
Okay.
What do you mean?
Judging by the cross-section, it is clear that it was not a blade. It could not be a laser or pressurized water either.
Then what was it?
As I said, I do not know. The body was cut at the molecular level.
How? What the fuck? It was cut at a molecular level? How is that even fucking possible?
There is hardly any blood left in the body. It could be speculated that the corpse was left with the cut section facing the ground. However, there are no traces of any blood flow on the ground. Therefore, it is clear that he was murdered at some other location.
Technically, any cuts is made at the molecular level. Yeah, this is true, but we understand what she means. Well, I guess I'm missing something then, because do I really gotta ask his name again to continue? Yeah, it was too hard for her to just say this is a very clean cut. Yeah. We had to be as technical as possible.
I told you, it's Kagami!
I could really just keep asking this man what his name is. How do I continue then? It doesn't seem like I can get anything else from here. I don't see anything worth... I see nothing worth looking at. Not for real, at least. Okay, well then, how do I continue? Because there's nothing... The game, if I recall correctly, the first game just continued automatically on its own. So, after I got enough evidence, but I don't know what I'm missing.
That's
Oh,
definitely
the corpse's
Jin
face.
Furue.
Yeah. The same face we saw.
That's
6
very
years ago.
specific and not something I would have thought to check.
Jin was a young industrialist. He was quite famous and often made media appearances. This cannot possibly be a stranger who happens to look like him.
Okay. Not even like a twin brother or anything? It is, in fact, him?
6 years ago, Jin Furue's body was discovered in Studio Divita. And now, his left half was found.
Wait, what did that say? Hold on. It's Studio Divita. He's found cut in half at Studio Divita.
And yet his time of death is 12 o'clock today, which means that half his body was alive very recently. What the hell is going on? My brain is doing cartwheels trying to figure this out.
Iba?
Hold on, did Iba just appear?
Yeah.
She did.
Wait, let me put my earphones in.
Can you hear me, boss?
Yeah, loud and clear.
Hold on 1 second. Okay. Iba. What if Jin had a twin brother?
I looked into Jin Furue's family background. Not only did he not have a twin, but there is no record of him ever having siblings.
What if the right and left half belong to two different people?
I, of course, did consider it a possibility. But both faces match perfectly.
What about the
rest
genes?
depends on the DNA results.
Okay, we don't know then. What if the body was frozen?
There are no signs of him ever having been frozen. That half-body was definitely alive until just recently.
This game is so good. Already taking out, like, the logical shit out of things. Be like, no, it's not this. Figure it out, asshole. What if he was alive? Why just the hat?
What?
I mean, the heart is in the left half of the body.
I get it. You think they might have sewn the body back together.
No, there are no traces of that. And, were you two being serious? You do realize the cerebrum, brainstem, and spinal cord were completely severed in two?
I knew it wasn't that.
I have no idea what's going on.
Same.
But this case is definitely connected to the incident 6 years ago.
Which means the half-body case isn't over yet.
6 years ago, I was 12. I obviously wasn't in Abyss then, but I wasn't part of the investigation at all. I didn't know much about the case. I did see some of the investigation documents, okay, but in the information there wasn't much. Let me just do this. What did she say? I did see some of the investigation documents during my training, but the information there wasn't much better than the information on the internet, so I couldn't get the full picture.
Hey, Aiba. How much do you know about the HB serial killings?
As you know, my knowledge of the case is about the same as yours.
How was that even... Oh, HB. Never mind.
Due to the explosion 6 years ago, I lost all of my memories from a few days before that point. And due to poor connection, I was unable to send or retrieve any backups.
What about you, boss?
Same for me. Ryuki was the one on the case at the time. I don't know anything other than what he reported.
What about the stuff he didn't report?
I'm not a psychic. How would I know something that he didn't tell me?
I guess we should go talk to Ryuki then?
Aiba, where's Ryuki now?
I've determined the location from Toma's GPS. Currently, Ryuki seems to be in Golden Yokocho.
Once you can move to a different area, the map will be displayed at the bottom of the screen. Use the map. Okay, no, I definitely played this game with a controller, so let me try that. I remember doing half of it. Plus, I kind of want to lean back in my chair. I've only had the technology to extract hidden memories. I'm not entirely sure how good that would be. Oh, we have a lot of places to go. How long is this game? $40 to 60 hours. Let's go. Oh, okay. That wasn't really that important.
I think he introduced himself to me before the show started. His name was Andes Kameji, I think.
That's his stage name, of course. His real name is Yoneharu Enda.
Who is Tama?
He's a comedian.
I'd never heard of him before. He must not be very good.
Oh, and I suppose you can do better, asshole.
I like her.
What do you know about comedians? Listen, comedians are all doing their best so they can bring people joy. And here you are, just...
Okay. I'm sorry.
I like her. I've known Tama for more than half a year now, but I still have a hard time understanding what sets her off. I had no idea that was a sensitive subject.
Are you still out of it, Mr. Ryuki? This is Studio Devita in Minato Roppongi. It's a rental studio mostly used for live streaming, filming, that kind of thing. Did you really not understand what you were getting into when you agreed to this?
We arrived here right as the stream was about to begin. They made us sit in the contestant seat right away without telling us anything.
Well, the title of our show is right there.
Faith to Face, our special 6-hour live stream marathon, brought to you by Amabi TV.
We cut the stream, of course, but the cameras should have been running when that body appeared. I'm sure all of Japan, or even the world tuning in on the internet, is in shock right now.
The man is hosting the quiz show. Where's the staff?
They're being questioned by the police in the waiting room. Mr. Ryuki, aren't you with the police too?
Well, yes.
Abyss? That's a high level. Okay, I know what Abyss is. Close that. But Doctor, I'm Pagliassi. Pagliacci? I actually don't know how to pronounce Italian. Wow. If you guys see that happen, like I pull up something and then immediately close it, it is because my controller is likes to do that. It's not sticky, but like something in the internal likes to hit the button twice. Watches cloak. Use their phone. I don't think I even know what the watches is. Heard a joke once. Man goes to a doctor, says he's depressed, says life seems harsh and cruel, says he feels all alone in a threatening world where what lies ahead is vague and uncertain. Doctor says treatment is simple. Great clown Pagliacci is in town tonight. Go and see him. That should pick you right up. Man bursts into tears. But doctor, I'm a Pagliacci. Good joke. Everyone laugh. Roll on snare drum. Curtains. So the joke is that he's the clown. And he can't cure his own depression. Boss, why are we here?
Hey, what's going on with you? Memory problems? Brain disorder or something? You look like you're losing it a little.
No, it's nothing.
Boss was invited here by Ma, a host from Kabuki show. Ma told her, let's go on this online show together. It looks so fun. But immediately after she showed up, she was sent a Nile message that read, sorry, something came up.
So in other words, he flaked on her.
Boss tried to go home, but the show's staff stopped her and begged her to find a replacement.
So she called up her obedient underling, huh? How convenient.
Yeah, you remember now?
Remember? You never told me anything about this Ma guy.
Ah, so Tama told you. After I asked her not to.
My bad, it's Watchmen, not Watchers. I haven't seen Watchmen in long enough that I probably should rewatch that movie, though. Who's in charge of this case?
Well, there's no one else available, so would you mind taking care of it?
What? Me?
I know this case could get dangerous. It might be too hot to assign to a rookie. But then again, you have a reliable partner with you.
I'll give you hands-on assistance for this investigation.
I love Tama. Tama's my favorite.
It's Jin Furue, no doubt about it. He was like an advisor who represented the young talent. I saw him a lot on the news online. This is so strange. Why just his right half?
Moma, why are you here?
His name is Moma Kumakura. He's a leader of the Kumakura gang, which is under the Uchisaki family.
I know. The Kumakuras are known for being peculiar, even among Yakuza. But why is their leader at a live-streamed quiz show?
Do you know the victim?
Anyway, it's real fucked up. Even people in my world wouldn't kill someone so gruesomely. That bastard. Scaring Tessa like this.
Oh, that's why you're
Whoever
here.
did this better make sure the cops get to him before I do.
Good to know that they still have the weird portrait thing where they just kind of like snap into their next position. Who's the man sitting next to you?
Oh, you mean Shinpei?
Shinpei?
Shinpei Wagai. That's his name. He was one of our members until just recently.
He got out?
Was?
Hey, he went clean. Left the life completely.
And where is he now?
Who knows? The moment he saw the corpse, he flew out of the room, white as a sheet. He's probably puking into a toilet somewhere.
Detective, you are...
We work in the same building and you don't know my name. Can't blame you, though. You're new. Metro PD, major crimes. Name's Ushidera. I already know all about you. No need to say it.
Where are your eyebrows, sir?
Ryuki, 23 years old. Due to your excellent marks, you skipped a few grades at an elite private university and graduated at 21.
21?
Afterward, you went through training at Police Academy for 15 months and were accepted into Abyss last summer. It's incredibly rare for anyone to get into Abyss without having stepped foot on a crime scene. Don't tell me you slept your way in with Boss.
Of course I didn't. I took the formal exam and boss acknowledged my abilities.
You mean your endurance? You're a young guy. Yeah, Boss definitely.
His eyebrows migrated below his nose. Fair enough. That's a good place for
What
him.
are you talking about?
Well, Ryuki, when a man and a woman love each other very much...
The man gives the woman $20.
You don't have to explain it. I get it.
Any leads?
Unfortunately, nothing yet. HQ still hasn't gotten any reports about the half-body being found. Hell, maybe it's never going to be found. What if that body crossed over time and space to get here? It's possible, right?
Alright.
No?
Fucking, we're already dealing with timey-wimey bullshit. We already had fucking alternate realities. They didn't technically mean much to the main plot. It was just our experience as a player. But, like, are you telling me now that it's going to, like, mean something in this game? So he got cut in half through time and space. Iris?
I know her name, without asking. Iris Sagan. I was introduced before the show started, and...
She was involved in the new Cyclops serial killings that happened last November. You read the reports.
Yeah, so I know enough about what happened. Mr. Date was also on that case.
By the way, this case and the new Cyclops killings are not related, though it's just a hunch. Are you okay?
Does she look okay to you?
Mizuki, relax.
I already talked to the other detective. I want to go home already.
Do you know the victim?
Teleportation.
What?
That body teleported here from a parallel world, but only half of his body was able to make it through.
Okay.
That's why he was split in half.
Okay, so Iris is speaking the truth then, so that immediately makes that other detective dude suspicious as fuck. But, that said, how and why?
Jeez.
We know her name.
Mizuki Date, 12 years old. Her former name is Okiura, but she was adopted by my superior officer, Kaname Date. That's why I've met her a few times before.
Like the time you carried Date home on your back after he had one too many rounds.
Okay, so I'm sure there's a reason for this, but is there a reason why we're using Saito's body as for Date as opposed to his actual body, which we know everybody looks like? Where's Date?
I don't know. Not his guardian, you know.
He is
Got all
yours.
giddy about taking a long vacation. He's probably at a cabaret club in Meguro right now, pouring some ponzu on that rake of chick's fat thighs.
Okay. What are you doing?
What? Isn't it obvious? Iris is totally freaking out, so I'm helping her calm down.
By yelling?
When are you letting me leave anyway? That other detective said you still had questions you needed to ask. So...
Did you know the victim?
Of course. Jin Furue, right? I've seen him online a bunch of times.
Okay. Well, this is mainly to avoid spoilers for the first game, but I answered the questions for the first game correctly, so, See, my controller did it again. How are you, bud?
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might, half for all! We are full-time heroes!
Relax.
You okay, Mr. Ryuki? I feel like you aren't exactly sound of mind right now.
Don't overthink it. That's my specialty!
Is it true that body appeared out of nowhere? It's hard to believe.
Ryuki sometimes can get weird like this. He isn't doing it. He isn't doing well mentally, and one of my jobs is to support him. So instead of asking him how he was, he quoted fucking My Hero Academia.
Please, don't rush me. I'm doing the best I can.
Looks like he's just standing there to me.
Yeah.
I was confused as well, but I guess they were too lazy to adjust the game for both new and old players. Then why did they make such a big deal about it? Do you know the Vic?
Jin Furue? Yes, of course I know about him. I actually follow him on Twitter. He cuts through all the BS of the modern world. He's insightful, inspiring in a way.
So he's what Elon Musk wants to be. Got it. Your name?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that I had a bad experience. I try not to tell people my name.
Then I'll tell you instead. His name is Kagami.
Kagami, huh?
Huh? How did you know? Well...
What? You still haven't taken DNA samples?
Easier said than done. Most of the blood was drained from the body, so we have no choice but to take samples from the organs. Wait, hey, this is no place for a kid.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're right next to the body.
So?
So? Well, you could be traumatized for life seeing something like this.
She saw
I'm
worse
fine.
already, yeah.
I've seen worse.
Anyway, you're in the way.
Fine.
Well, there you have it.
So in other words, you don't have anything. Frey to free?
Alright, let me see if I can scan the QR code. Oh, okay, hold on. I need to pull it up on YouTube then. Just for a second, I will mute the game. This is what happens when you scan the QR code. Cool. I gleaned actually nothing from that. The game shows you the video. There's nothing to watch it outside. Well, if it gives me the option to, Strickland, I'm gonna do it. How are you today? Ah.
Fray can mean battle, tatter, ravel, or strain. Free is self-explanatory.
To set free or release.
So the phrase could mean something like fight to set free.
Kind of know and fine. How are you? Kind of broke. Okay. Why did you do that, game? That was interesting.
What's with that QR code?
The thing is, there seems to be an error in the Abyss communication system. We're having issues getting online.
What? Come on.
What? You got a problem with that?
No, not at all.
The estimated time of death was about 40 hours ago. Today is February 10th. Current time 2200. which means he died around 6 o'clock February 9th.
Okay, we already know that's some time travel bullshit, so we need to know when he was killed and how did he end up here?
Yesterday morning.
There's hardly any blood left in his body.
And like when in time?
His body must have been left with his legs slightly raised and the cut side facing the ground. Blood naturally flowed out as a result, leaving the cut surprisingly clean and visible. The cut appears to have been made by something far thinner than paper.
Thinner than paper?
For example, something with 0 thickness, like a 2D surface.
There's no such...
What's more is that it doesn't seem like the connections between molecules were severed. The structure of the molecules themselves have been cut.
This is going to be a little bit hard to understand, so feel free to skip this if you'd like. Among scientific bonds, there is an intramolecular bond, which uses electrons to bond, and the intermolecular bond, which is bonding of molecules themselves. Intermolecular bonds are stronger than the intermolecular bonds. Intramolecular bonds are stronger than intermolecular bonds, so when something is cut in half, it's usually the intramolecular bond that is severed. However, Jin Furue's body was severed in intramolecular bond level. That is the science part. Please continue to enjoy the main story. Because they use very similar words a lot, that actually didn't make sense. Okay. Give me 1 second, my mother is calling me. If everyone can give me 1 second, I have to take care of something real quick. I'll be right back. Big. Oh my god, big. Oh my god, pick it up. Big. Oh my god, big. Excellent. So, quick recap of what happened last time. Basically, Kiryu had hit. Kiryu had his character-defining moment last time. What the fuck? Alright. Aside from me getting up to go get my tea, there shouldn't be any more interruptions. Some of you may know that we live in a very windy area, so the trash cans kind of flew everywhere, so I had to go pick up the trash real quick. But other than that, I already mentioned that when you play the first game, but this first one is incredibly well done. Mystery story, and that was fun to piece together with little hints that dropped along the way before everything gets revealed. Meanwhile, in the second one, the devs throw an unsolvable wrench into the player's way to create confusion. It makes it impossible to solve many points of the plot until the game finally tells you to the face, yeah, we messed with you on purpose, here's the real answer to everything. Which pissed me off playing through it. I mean, I do like the idea that I could solve it myself, but I mean, I'll try to anyway. Strickland, you weren't there when I played Scarlet Hollow, were you? What am I missing? It can't be him. Nope, you'd enjoy that. Well, at least I think you enjoyed it. Do you like supernatural stuff? Do you not? Pokoni? Pokoni. How you doing today? Then yeah, you'd enjoy that. Door. Regulation line. Don't you just want someone to talk to? Yes? Talon's room. You can communicate with Talon and ask for life advice or dress her in different clothes.
Worried about health?
Yo, I love her. She's the best. That was a complete accident. I hit the wrong button, but I love her. Not really.
Yes. Worried about work?
I'm unemployed.
Are you malfunctioning? Worried about money?
That's right.
Ah. Talking about how to use assets?
I don't get it.
Ah. Not enough money?
I can make a stew out of money. I can't save money. My income is low. I'll use it right away. My income is low. As you guys see, at the top and the bottom there, I have ways for you to donate to me because I am making actually no money. Please let me eat. I'm well, Pokoni. Well, as well as I can be.
Right? It's all the same. The old man at Abyss works and sleeps in the office. In order to save money, he brings his own lunches. He can't even buy a new chair when it breaks. He's still using a 5-year-old smartphone.
I'm using, like, the same.
And he wears the Superior's hand-me-downs. Isn't it pitiful?
It's not life advice, but... You can change your outfit here. The change outfit will be applied in clear chapters. Different outfits will be applied in the bonus menu as you level up your evaluation class. They can be purchased using eyeballs.
It's fine. Dress me as you please.
This might become a very different game. You can take off her hat.
Yeah.
I like the hat though. Okay, well. Are you liking the game so far? I mean, we haven't gotten far enough for me to give a solid opinion on anything other than I like it, but...
The identity of the deceased has Jen Furroway, 29 years old, the CEO of Music Food Co. Ltd. He's also an executive at several IT firms, consultation companies, investment firms, and advertising agencies. His columns and essays are featured in various magazines and online media. He's quite a successful author.
Okay.
Wait.
What is it?
This might not be related to the case, but I just thought of something. Ryuki, would you mind moving closer to the body?
These He's missing one of his back teeth.
Yes.
Why is he
the
missing a
first
molar?
of his upper jaw was completely removed from its root. Judging by the impression left in the gums, it looks like it was removed just recently.
Weird. Alright, give me 2 seconds for me to get my hot water for my tea. This will not take long though. My thing's like right here. See? Not long at all. BRB. Alright, Strickland. Ooh, he's solving crimes. I am Samurai Turtles. How you do? How are you? How are you today? Words. So he doesn't have a molar. Don't need to talk to you.
By the way, Ryuki, there's something about the corpse's head that's been bothering me.
What's
It's hard
that?
to see from here, so here's the image I took earlier.
What's this?
It's an enlarged picture of Jin's temporal region, near the back of his head. It's hard to see because of the hair in the way, but there are signs of traumatic subcutaneous hematoma. In other words, there's bruising. I think he got hit with a blunt object.
Well, he would have to be,
Someone
to
hit
be
him from
fucking
behind?
cut in half.
Probably. But I don't think this is a fatal wound. There's no damage to the skull or brain itself. And as you can clearly see, his cause of death was being split in half. There are no other visible wounds besides the head trauma. He must have been cut in two while he was alive.
Okay, cool. We got everything. Oops. Oh, I thought we got everything.
Ryuki, I've got a connection.
What's your connection?
The QR code link. It leads to a ViewCube page.
ViewCube? You mean...
YouTube. ViewCube.
Yes, the video streaming site.
Whose account does the channel belong to?
No idea. It was registered using an alias.
Okay. Open it.
What?
I'm sorry. Can you please open it?
That's better.
That's what she was upset about? Alright, we just watched this. I'm doing fine. My fiance's been calling me work still, so I'll be chilling today. That's cool. Big chilling. How are you today? I'm fine. Still broke, but I'm fine. I got a couple of new people in here enjoying me play the game. Poconi and Sukabris. Strickland also enjoys the series. I mean, he didn't like this game as much as he did the first one, but...
What's wrong, Ryuki?
There's nothing to glean from that. That's mildly terrifying. Yeah, only mildly.
Hey, are you okay?
I don't think he is okay, no.
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
What the fuck? Why? Why? What did the killer gain out of setting this man on fire? The song's pretty dope. Hey, she's doing up gang signs and shit. Okay, so the last game focused on Egyptian gods. This one's probably going to focus on more Hindu gods. Which is cool, because I love culture. Culture references and whatnot. Oh, we're back into the quote-unquote future?
Oh, it's Brahmin.
You are familiar with it?
Yeah, I've been here a bunch of times. Ryuki is supposed to be here?
Is that the name of the...
Okay, let's go in.
Is it a ramen shop? Is that the joke?
Come on, Ryuki. Wake up. Hey, I said wake up.
They're gone.
Where to?
I don't know. Maybe to the mirror world?
What?
Genny, being this man? Full name, Gen Ishiogane. I met him several times in the past when I was in Date's left eye socket.
Yeah, Genny is the owner of this fusion restaurant, Brahmin. He runs it all by himself without hiring any help. Where could he be? It's not like him to leave his customers like this.
Brahman. I'm getting Brahman and Brahma confused. Hold on. Let me, before I give you guys that information. Brahman. Unchanging, infinite. Hey, it's me. Eminent and transcendent reality in which the divine ground of all matter, energy, time, space, and everything beyond is in this universe. Okay, so Brahman is everything. That's basically what that is. Right, which I got confused with the god Brahma.
Jin Furue's other half was found. The other side of his corpse. The one we couldn't find 6 years ago. The time of his death was around 12 o'clock today. What do you think that means?
The fuck was that? Oh, because she smacked on the ground.
You were in charge of the HB case, weren't you?
Make it a side part, please.
Ugh. Just what kind of dream is he having?
How should I know?
Should we try wink syncing?
Forget it. It'd just be a wasted battery.
Wink syncing? I assume that has to be connect with Tama.
Ryuki, please, tell me about 6 years ago. I want to know all about what happened back then. The HB case and the explosion are related. If I can solve the HB case, maybe I can figure out where he is.
We don't know where Date is, I assume.
I'll take a double shochu curry shot.
The fuck? That sounds gross.
This is futile, Mizuki. Ryuki's blood alcohol level is 0.32%. He is quite intoxicated. In fairness, the reason he's like this now is because of that incident. He had psychological issues before, but the events of the case deepened his condition. As you can see, He now spends his days drowning himself in alcohol.
That's depressing.
So if we solve this case, we might be able to heal his trauma?
That's not how trauma works.
Then it's all the more reason for him to help. For his own sake, too.
Still, I doubt he would wake up even if you cut his eyelids off.
Ah.
What will you do?
Isn't it obvious? I'll sync with him.
Oh look, this new mechanic we have, but we're not showing yet. Well, luckily it's not that hard to figure out, so if she's gonna go ahead and sync with him, why not just do the winked sync or whatever they said it was? Would that not be the same thing? Pewter?
I know. I got the report. Jin Furroway's right half was found in Studio Divitas 6 years ago. The other half was found at the stadium today, correct? The corpse's estimated time of death was around 12 today. No signs of the body having been frozen. And Jin doesn't have any twins. The theory of the right and left half belonging to different people was debunked earlier, too.
What do you mean?
We got the DNA results. The DNA extracted from Jin's right half 6 years ago. The base sequence was an exact match with the left half that was found. A 100% match. They definitely belong to the same person. The right half was found 6 years ago on February 10th. Today is also February 10th. What could it mean?
So, my assumption is that he got split in half somewhere in the middle of that time period and got launched forward and backwards in time.
Sync with him?
Would it be a problem because he's drunk or something?
No, but what I mean is, you haven't gotten permission from Boss, have you?
Why would I have permission? Why would I need that?
I understand how you feel, Mizuki. I'm sure you want to solve the HB case more than anyone. After all, you lost two very precious things due to that incident. Date, of course, and...
What, did Iris lose her fucking... Oh, her eye. The explosion took her eye?
Your left eye. At least we didn't have to extract your eye to insert the AI ball. There was nothing left to extract.
I am glad the room was vacant. I don't do well with roommates.
Listen, you shouldn't delve too deeply into this case. I have a very bad feeling about all this.
Don't worry.
Whatever you say, Peter.
Boss didn't technically give me permission to sync, but she did assign the investigation to me.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah,
There will be no turning back.
I know.
I see. Then let's get started.
Tutorial
What
sync, let's
happened 6
go.
years ago? Ryuki's memories may hold the answer.
I don't know much about, but those chairs look
Time limit
mad
with
uncomfortable.
insomnium is 6 minutes. Stay there any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed into the subject's mind.
I got it.
6
This
years
isn't
and
my
we
first
haven't
time
increased the
syncing,
time
you know.
limit.
Okay then, let's begin.
Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light.
Isla? You good there?
I've been practicing. How's my dancing?
How do you like my
Yeah, looking
swimming?
good. wriggling around like a freshly caught shrimp.
Oh, no. Not you two. I'm too cute to be a shrimp.
Hey, listen. Now's no time for a dance number. We have an investigation to handle.
Ah, yes. My apologies. I felt compelled. Oh, Mizuki. Do you know your way around Somnia? If you are assigned to this case, you will be sinking many times, I'm sure. Would you like a refresher?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. A little refresher course couldn't hurt. Not that I need it or anything.
Understood. I will be ready to assist you when the time comes.
Insomnium, you will... Somnia, excuse me. Insomnia. Ha 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 ha. Pun, get it? Ha. You'll investigate the inside of a dream. The object will be found in the subject's hidden memories.
Got it. Thanks. Alright then.
Right, so we gotta find the hidden
This desk
memory.
and camera are from the interrogation room.
But there's no walls or ceiling. What am I supposed to do in a place this bare?
Well, before anything... Somnium scan! Activate!
Mental lock 1. Okay. 3. There are 3 locks. Spell hallucinations and find the truth. Ryuki is trapped by hallucinations. Help him overcome them and discover the truth.
This layer of Ryuki's somnium appears to have 3 mental locks.
So I gotta unlock those, right?
Correct. By doing so, you can travel deeper into his psyche. The truth is found in the deepest layer.
By unlocking the mental locks, you can go deeper into the dream. By unlocking them all, you just told me that. The way you unlock mental locks are called objectives, located in the top left of the screen. Make sure you can work towards these and progress.
Okay, I'll start with this room first.
Right. There isn't much to interact with, but there must be a way to continue. A folding chair. Same as the kind in the interrogation room.
Goodbye by orders. Right, okay. It's coming back to me. For right now, go away. I think I want to check this camera.
It is the same two-way mirror as the interrogation room.
Punch
Due
it.
to the lack of a wall, it appears to be floating.
Break it!
Let's do it. Huh? It went through. Oh no, my hand is gone.
Iva, you okay?
Just kidding. Ugh. Sorry. Anyway, it appears that the mirror will not break. It's a folding chair.
Stand on it.
Stand? On the chair?
Yeah, that's weird. That's weird and quirky.
Well?
Well, it is now easier for me to change light bulbs if necessary.
Right.
Yeah.
Alright, well, sit in it.
It's a folding chair.
Try sitting on it.
There. Oh! What?
Ryuki!
Mizuki, now is your chance to question him.
You can check how much progress you made in Insomnium by checking death. The action you did just now progress your death and make it to the bottom of Insomnia. Tell me about the HB case.
Ryuki, can you tell me what you know about the HB case?
Why do you keep making me remember? Damn it! I was so close to finally forgetting. Please, stop!
Iva? Iva, you okay?
Yeah, it just got really bright. What was that explosion?
That blue thing. Is it an eyeball?
Ryuki, do you know the culprit?
Do you?
Do I?
What is this? Wait, it's a reverse sync. What? Ryuki's consciousness is flowing into your brain, Mizuki.
How did he manage that? What the fuck? Man, I played a game of Tekken yesterday, and I'm so hyped I can hardly hit anything I used to be able to. But it's fun playing a traditional fighter again. Yeah, man, I play fighting games all the time. I played fucking Guilty Gear Strive yesterday.
Huh? This is...
Mr. Date's house.
Tama is a bad bitch. Look at that outfit. She looks like a Studio Trigger character, honestly. Remember the case. Remember them of...
What is this? Soup?
Too much clothes. Correct, Lindy. Okay.
Do you know the culprit?
Oh, is it Date?
The culprit's name.
Samurai Dude is sick. He's literally just me. Oh, wow. Okay.
I don't know.
Intrusion thwarted.
So, to my people who've played the game before, if you do know the culprit's name, can you type it in there? Because if so, I like that. That's good design.
We've defended against Ryuki's consciousness.
So is everything okay?
It should be, but it is peculiar. Usually, the sinker goes into the subject's mind.
You actually
But for
can?
some
That's
reason,
great. I love
the
that.
subject's consciousness was able to slip into your mind. But you should be fine now. We have blocked the route of intrusion. We are reconnecting to Ryuki's mind via another path.
That's good. But why did that happen?
I apologize. Give me 1 second. Okay, well, sorry for that interruption. Hopefully that does not happen again. If it does happen again, I will be pissed. Did I mention that I'm trying to get the fuck out of dodge. I'm trying to move. If you guys have any spare monies that you can give to me, if you type in exclamation point tips, you can donate directly to me, or you can just give me gift subs, whatever works for you, or don't spend anything. Having you here is well enough for me. But seriously, I need help. Can't remember the name. So there are multiple instances in the game you need to come back and play other parts, otherwise you can't proceed. You need to go into future parts of the game, some which the characters shouldn't know. Cool. It looks like the bot that I have programmed is not working, but there is also a link on the page for on PC. Get this man out of the country quick. Yes, please. Good lord. Okay, no, there it is. Good job, Lanny. It just took a second. Close it on Ryuki. Mental lock was up to... yeah. Yeah! But there's still other mental locks. New objective. Yep. That's a lot of delay. It happens sometimes. I don't know why. Right.
It's the cathedral.
Oh, so this is what you were talking about.
Hey, is that rubble?
It appears as though the collapse was halted halfway through.
Oh, it's Ryuki.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Go Menasai, 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 go Menasai.
Let's go.
Wait, Mizuki. You can only remain insomnia for 6 minutes, 360 seconds. For some reason or another, the passage of time in the interrogation room was slower, but that is not the case now.
You need me to find the info within 6 minutes, right? I got it.
While I remain still, time almost stops, but time progresses when I am in motion.
That's the system that Pewter came up with, right? I swear that Pewter is like a tech god. Thank you, ex-con!
Wow.
That's an interesting way to compliment someone.
Anyway, if you are stuck, simply stop moving and observe your surroundings. Look at the map and try to get a hold of the situation. Understood?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. Go ahead and check that don't display this message again box.
I don't have that function.
Wait, time limit of 6 minutes. Time will be depleted when Apple walks in. Yep, we just said this.
Oh?
Cool. I don't see anything in particular to interact with. Sorry, I was checking something.
This?
I was trying to see if the time moves different depending on her walk
We're
speed.
surrounded.
It looks like it does.
The rubble turned into a hand. Ryuki's dream sure is creepy.
Darn, we cannot get through.
You just gained 100 eyeballs. Yes, I did. Your harm Scarlet like this. Brazier.
Brazier. I can interact with this for whatever reason.
Breathe out. What's back? Well, look at it.
It looks like a normal brazier.
Touch it.
No.
Please, come on. Just the tip, please.
Okay then. Hot! Or not?
So it's fire that's not hot?
This fire must have shadow traits.
Shadow traits?
Different properties from the real world. For example, consider fire that is not hot. It is as though it is missing a property that it has in the real world. These shadows are usually heavily affected by the nature of dreams, so we might not extinguish this fire in the usual predictable fashion. Mizuki, I have obtained a key.
What's that?
A key is a new function that Pewter came up with. It uses an algorithm to clarify the rules of a Somnium world or the sync subject psyche.
In other words, it tells you how the dream works?
Correct.
Damn, we can do that now? Computer's legit.
But you couldn't increase the
The
time.
sync system has evolved greatly.
The key can help with unlocking mental locks and better understanding the subject. By searching more, the key will be updated and information accumulated.
So the more I search, the more hints I get.
Okay, well, let's just make it easy. Keys are crucial to reach the depths of insomnia. When stuck, try checking them. Lock info, you can find the objective steps and keys. Cool. When stuck in insomnia, open the lock to find more clues. Ryuki's dream is trapped by the shadows. The shadows are...
A brazier.
Okay, I don't think there's anything else to interact with, right?
It's a torch. It's on fire.
Inspect
it's a
the
normal
torch.
I can feel the heat of the fire. There is nothing different.
Oh, I see.
In Ryuki's dream is trapped by the shadows. The shadows are always missing a single aspect.
It's a torch.
Breathe out.
Wow.
I could do well as a street performer.
That looks fun. I'm gonna try that at home.
It won't work
Please
that way.
Don't.
I'm kidding. Blowing it out won't work.
A brazier. It is not getting bigger or smaller.
Blowing on it didn't make it waver either.
Is this fire real?
Okay. So if the fire is... That fire isn't real, but that fire is.
A brazier. It's a torch. Breathe in what?
The torch, duh.
What do you mean, duh? That wasn't an obvious answer.
I want you to extinguish it by sucking in with your nose.
I have never heard of such a thing.
You'll never know till you try.
Fine.
You could technically smother a flame that way. Well, not with your nose.
I had a feeling that wouldn't work.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
That's fine.
A brazier.
If this brazier is a shadow, we can't extinguish it in the normal way.
Let's try something that doesn't normally extinguish fires.
All right, suck in really hard.
I do have amazing suction.
A.
Amazing suction! Bravo! Marvelous!
Huh? Deja vu?
I just been in this place before. I didn't been. Okay, halfway to the next objective.
That rubble there. Is that lower than before?
Do we have another time limit?
If we do, we cannot be wasting time. All right, let's chase after Ryuki. If you get lost, use the map.
Yeah, I know.
I'm the map, If there's a place you gotta go, I'm the one you need to know. I'm the map. I'm the map, Hidden eyeballs on the stream wall. There are always 5.
Hey, Ryuki.
It's not my fault. Please forgive me.
Relax, dude.
Forgive me.
You good? I mean, he's not, but like, relax.
We're trapped in this space again.
But if we get rid of something with the shadow trait, maybe we can get out.
Okay. Ryuki is blank. He's holding on to blank and blank.
An evolver is floating. It's an evolver. Standard issue for Abyss members.
Is it Ryuki's?
Unless there is a special request. All members are issued the same firearm, so we cannot tell. But there is one thing I notice.
What is it?
I do not feel any electromagnetic forces. The evolver utilizes electromagnetism, so it should be emitting electromagnetic waves.
Oh, maybe it's one of those shadow trait things.
Perhaps.
Oh, yay! I got a timey!
You know what a timey is, don't you?
Yeah, it increases my time.
It's like a useful item that changes the flow of time, right?
For the most part. Timey is a material capable of modifying the way the brain processes time. By using this, you can slow down or speed up time in the Somnium world.
I invented it!
You go, Pewter!
You cannot hold on to too many at a time, so be sure to use them as they come.
They can be obtained by selecting certain options. Timers can be used to make selections and lessen the amount of time used. You can own 3 timies if you... I don't remember them working that way, but they probably did. The oldest one will be discarded. Timies are depleted when used, but you should try to use them aggressively.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
Okay, that's his revolver.
It's a bottle of brandy. It looks like a normal brandy bottle.
Is this Ryuki's favorite drink?
Yes. I've seen Ryuki drink this brand before. Ryuki was drinking right before the sink, which is probably why it showed up in his dream.
He's just a drunkard.
I do think Ryuki has a reliance on alcohol. Though it is all mental, it is not easy to overcome such an addiction. You don't have to sympathize with him, but you should at least understand.
I see.
Like how she looked directly into the camera to say that.
It's brandy.
Well, I guess we try to drink it first, right?
If you say so.
Bro.
Wow, that's how you're gonna drink it?
Woo! Oh, I'm feeling good. It's me, Aiba.
You okay?
Mizuki, can you pet me?
Pet you?
Pet me! Pet me till I explode!
She's a cuddly drunk.
Aiba's bugging out.
If you don't pet me, I'm going to self-destruct. Okay. 3, 2, 1...
Aiba, you're scaring me. Get a hold of yourself.
My head hurts. Stop yelling.
Nobody's yelling.
Jeez. I should have never told you to do that.
Okay, he's holding on to his regrets, and... Okay, so that's not shadow property at all. That's just real
brandy.
Brandy. Alright.
Why do you want me to puke?
I thought it might help you remember when Ryuki puked.
I can try.
So, anything?
No. Though I am starting to taste something sour.
Aiba, you can taste sour?
Anyway, this is pointless. I do not want to keep trying.
Burdened by what happened in the past, he's holding on to his regrets.
3 minutes left. You can do this.
It's an evolver. Which method do you want to try? Inside the mouth, below the chin, or on the temple?
You don't have any second thoughts about this?
I do. But my job is to support you, Mizuki. Above all else, I believe in and obey your orders.
I see. Thanks. In that case, can you ignore my last command? What the? Aiba! Aiba!
It was a blank. My ears are ringing.
Jeez. Your nose and ears have been through a lot today, huh?
I have other holes. I'll be fine.
Hey, yo?
What were you planning on using the other holes for?
It appears obeying your command was the right thing to do. Good job, Mizuki. Well done.
Oh, yeah. Glad it worked.
Ryuki!
This man needs help.
Damn it! Damn it! It's no use. Me dying isn't gonna fix anything!
Okay.
Are these feet?
I can't die yet. I'll carry this forever.
Why are you punishing yourself, man? Let's get Ryuki. Ryuki is running by what happened in the past. He's holding on to his regrets and is in denial.
This again.
But now we know what to do. We need to find the thing with shadow traits and break it, right?
Break it!
Yes, most likely. But it looks like we can only interact with Ryuki.
A retry allows you to go back into a mid-save point after unlocking a mental block. You can only perform a retry 3 times. Use 1 retry point to go back to point 1 and 2. To go back 1 point, 2 points, or 2 points to go. Yeah, it'll make sense when we see it. If you fail to sync, the retry count will be recovered. When you don't have time, we recommend you use it. I'm fine now. I still have a little over 2 minutes left.
Hey, Ryuki.
I can't forget about what I did. I have no future.
His face is pitiful, but it is a typical Ryuki.
What's a typical Ryuki?
I mean, he looks normal.
He's probably not a shadow.
Okay.
Hey, Ryuki.
I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. I'm really sorry. I have to live with this for the rest of my life.
Live with what?
He has a scrawny face, but it's a Ryuki that can be found anywhere.
Found anywhere?
There is nothing wrong with him.
So this Ryuki isn't a shadow.
Okay.
Ryuki.
I did nothing wrong. I forgot it all. I'm going to enjoy the rest of my days.
His face irritates me, but it is the usual Ryuki.
But Ryuki doesn't usually look this happy.
You don't think he looks happy?
He doesn't have a shadow.
No shadow. That means this Ryuki is...
Yes. It could be the shadow trait we are looking for.
Okay.
I did nothing wrong.
This Ryuki doesn't have a shadow. And something's weird about how positive he is.
That must be the shadow trait.
So we should do the opposite of what he wants.
Yes, the don't encourage the psychotic breakdown plan.
Ota would probably love the praise, but this is Ryuki, the honor student we're talking about here.
Ryuki, you're doing well. Just forget it all. You did nothing wrong. No one's going to
I like how he said, let's do the
Rest
opposite of
and
what he
everyone
wants.
else accepts you. Just rest.
And then immediately
Take
go
some
into,
time off.
yes.
Enjoy yourself.
No, that's not... Stop! It's all my fault! Which is why I needed to do something.
Do what? What did you do?
All right, our plan worked.
No! No forgiveness! No mercy! Never! Never!
Okay.
The fire. There's no going back.
What is Ryuki holding on to that's hurting him like this?
The last correct selection will allow you to go over the 130 seconds. They're only 360-second threshold. Why can't I speak? Even if you run out of time, don't give up to the very end. You might still be able to clear the somnium. Clear at least 1 second. Obtain some more eyeballs. Date, no, not there.
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
Hey, this police ID is...
What?
Ryuki!
That's...
I'm sorry. I didn't think this would happen.
You're gonna solve everything. Everything.
Blood.
Did you get someone killed, though?
Let's get out of here, Mizuki.
Drop rubble. So what did you think that you did that was wrong? Is this me? It is. Pipe. Recording camera. Music. You.
Who are you again? It's not Bikini. It's not Zucchini either. Oh, I remember. It's Mizuki.
Ugh. Looks like he hasn't sobered up yet.
It's the middle of the night.
Two-way mirror. Desk. Surveillance camera. Door. Okay, well, there's not really much here to do except talk to Mizuki. I want to drink more.
I'm not leaving until you give me answers, so quit messing around. You probably weren't listening to me at Brahmin, so I'll say it again.
No need. Tama told me earlier. Jin Furue's other half was found, but the body was alive until noon today. You want to know how? It's simple. Jin's left half flew here. It flew through time from the world 6 years ago.
What are you talking about? Ryuki, I looked inside your mind.
I know. You synced with me, didn't you?
Who was that person?
That person?
The person who was reaching out to you at the end of the Somnium. Tell me, something happened 6 years ago that I don't know about. What was it?
You really want to know?
Yeah,
You could be putting yourself in danger.
I'm not afraid.
We're already kind of in danger trying to solve a murder, so.
Fine. Then I'll tell you. but I'm sure there's no need to explain what happened on February 10th, 6 years ago.
Yeah,
Right, she was
I
there for that part.
At the studio.
Alright, then I'll start from the part you don't know about. The day after the incident. February 11th.
February is such a weird word. He doesn't have an eye. Why do you have an eye patch?
What's up,
There are so many
Mr.
questions. Why is Thomas sitting in your titties? I mean, not that I wouldn't also sit there, but I'm just asking. How up late drinking?
What? You went to a host club in Kabukicho after the investigation, didn't you?
Who would do such a thing?
I mean, you usually do that.
I went straight home last night. I can't be out drinking every night. My kid would never let me hear the end of it.
Your kid?
I'm sorry, your kid?
Yeah, my little girl. At least, I think she's a little girl. I didn't spot any dangly bits, so unless she says otherwise.
I had no idea you had a daughter, boss.
Neither did I.
I
Cat?
didn't know either. Why'd you keep that a secret all this time?
It wasn't a secret. No one asked.
No, you mean an actual kid. Alright. But you said you didn't spot any dangly bits, which leads me to believe that is an animal.
It hasn't even been half a day. No new info for you yet. Jin's left half hasn't been found yet either.
Why did his right half burst into flames like that?
We're still looking into it. But I was told they haven't recovered any mechanical or electrical...
We x-rayed his body too, so we would have seen any explosive.
Do you think it could have been spontaneous combustion?
Who knows? Yeah, the entire country's been talking about it all day.
Not just Japan, but the whole world.
She's like 43, so why not? I mean, it's not surprising that she would have a kid. It's that for the whole first game, there was no reason to ever think that she would have had a kid or anyone to have had a kid with. But I believe it. Look at her. That's a bad bitch.
A body sliced in half suddenly appeared in the middle of a broadcast? And then there was that weird QR code, too. I'd be surprised if it didn't go viral.
But how strange. There was a blackout before the corpse appeared, right? So why didn't the stream get cut off?
Yeah. You didn't even know her name up until the end? Well, Date has been working close with her for however long? Was it 4, 6 years? One of them. So even if he didn't know her name, you think he'd know something about her, like this boy band poster in the background. Tama. Her name is Tama. She's kind of a robot known as an AI ball. And right now, I suppose her gender is set to female. She usually nested in my left eye socket and supports me on investigations. She's my left eye and also my partner. Most of my conversations are done in my mind. That goes for when she's in my eye socket and when she's out and about like
Tama,
this.
show me the news.
That's not how you ask for a favor, is it?
I beg of you, Lady Tama.
How about this?
Tama's connected my brain through a wireless link. That's how we're able to exchange information while Tama is out of my eye socket. Wait, Tama.
I said news, not nudes.
I love her. Why are you out?
Nice and soft. It feels kind of soothing being here.
Anything to promote office wellness.
What are you talking about?
Well then, you won't mind if I join you? I'm kidding.
What about the video that linked in the QR code?
Wanna see it again?
I don't.
What is it, Ryuki?
The QR code on that sign was shown during the live stream too.
Yeah, quite clearly.
That means it was seen by people around the world.
They say the ViewCube video and the link got several million views.
The account is already deleted, but you know how it is. People uploaded copies to other sites almost immediately.
That means the actual number of people who saw it is several times greater.
Anything strange happened since?
What do you mean?
Maybe a bunch of people being sent to the hospital after seeing the video or something.
No, I haven't heard any reports like that so far.
I see.
Like I said, the uploader of the original video is unknown.
What the hell are you looking at?
I see a stupid-looking man's face. Like this.
So I can look at myself? You seem tired.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
You're trying to convince yourself, aren't you? Holy Yuki, you're exhausted.
Gambate.
I'll try.
You'll try? What the hell is that? Why don't you say it like you mean it, asshole? It's your duty to solve this case. This is why you're here, isn't it?
How are you?
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might, half for all, we are full-time heroes!
Ryuki?
You feeling okay?
Maybe we should have a doctor take a look at you.
It's always such a weird... Like, why go into referencing My Hero?
I got it, Tama. You can close it.
Date? Why are you here?
I thought you were on vacation.
Yeah, new labor laws. I'm supposed to be on break.
Then why are you here?
Well, why not? I was bored, so I thought I'd come play darts.
This is supposed to be a place of business. Could you not play around in here?
What? This room is full of things to play with.
Your, face.
Is there something on my face?
Well, the face you have now isn't your real face, is it? You got your old body back during the new Cyclops serial killings case, so...
Yeah, well, I decided to have a custom mask made. Everyone knows me by this face. Besides, this one is, more popular with the ladies.
I don't think it makes much of a difference.
Shut up!
By the way, Jennifer Roan didn't have a silicone mask on.
Looks cool, doesn't it? I'm wearing the patch because Iva ran away from home.
I know because I X-rayed it. Okay.
That's not the whole story, though, is it, Nate? You tried to watch a VR video of bikini girls splitting watermelons at the beach.
I can't do this anymore. I am done being your partner.
So Iva leapt out of Date's eye socket and ended up at my place.
So she's at your house right now?
No, she's working on a top secret mission.
What mission?
If I told you, it wouldn't be top secret.
He wears Saito's face because it's hot. That's literally the only reason. I mean, I would have liked him for him to keep his own face. But, you know, whatever. Feroz murder.
I saw the news last night. I talked to Boss earlier too, so I know the gist of what's going on. A corpse suddenly appeared in the middle of a live stream, right?
Also, didn't he have a girl that was interested in him? What happened to that?
For some reason, just the right half. Like it traveled through time and space.
Okay, they're saying it enough to where I'm starting to think that's a bait. Any advice on the investigation?
Advice? I only give advice when I'm drinking. Shall we?
It's not even noon yet.
Who cares? I'm on vacation.
Well, I'm not.
Come on. My treat, as usual.
Seen Mr. Date drink several times before, but not once have I seen him open his wallet.
No, I'll just handle this myself.
What? Drink with me.
Okay then. Tama and I will continue the investigation.
Oh, wait. Before you go, there's one thing I want you to be careful about. Abyss is having issues with the communication network right now. Any data obtained by your AI ball can't be uploaded to the cloud.
Yeah, I can't do any backups right now. I can only save data inside my body's storage.
So we'll be in big trouble if you break.
Yes, any data saved from today on will be lost.
Understood. We'll be careful.
So, where do you plan on going first?
I thought we'd start by asking around for more info. I haven't been able to talk to the people who were at the scene much yet.
Mizuki, Iris, Moma, Chinpei, and Andy's Komeiji, the host.
Do you have their locations?
Yes, I've obtained each of their locations through the GPS on their smartphones. First, Mizuki is at a place called Matsushita Diner.
Ota's place.
Iris seems to be on the campus of Sekiba High.
Makes sense. She's a student there, after all.
Moma and Chinpei are at the Kumakura office.
Right. The Dragon and Lantern's place.
And finally, Komeiji. He seems to be on the rooftop amusement park at Misatan.
Misatan? That department store in Shinjuku?
Do you want to ride along for the investigation, Mr. Date?
I'm not gonna work on my day off. I'm not that bored.
Bored enough to come here?
There are many types of boredom. This is different.
Well, Ryuki,
He's not wrong.
I'm counting on you.
Right. Leave it to me.
Tama, you take care of Ryuki, okay?
Always.
And so, that is not the correct button. That is also not the correct button. Okay. Well, let's start with the diner then. Oh, look, a new car. Well, I mean, it would be weird if it was Date's car, I guess. Who's that? This bitch. And then some dude.
Man, this sucks. I already talked my jaw off yesterday.
That was with the local detective, right? I haven't heard anything yet.
Big sis, perhaps you should help them?
Big sis?
Sis?
Ah, that's just what I call Mizuki.
Ah, and you're...
My name is Kizuna. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Hi, I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Ryuki, right? You were on that quiz show last night.
Why do you call Mizuki that?
This is a bit difficult to explain. I just sensed a certain elegance to Mizuki that was characteristic of an older sister.
Is that a compliment?
Yes.
Tama, how old is Kizuna?
18, same as Iris. They're in their third years, so they're graduating soon. In other words, Mizuki is a whole 6 years younger than Kizuna.
Imagine having someone that's younger than you and then calling them older sibling. Like, what kind of shit? I'm not sure if I read your comment out loud, but I'll read it again. But let's assume it's some kind of super breathing silica because this is the future. For the future! Are you a student of Sekiba High?
I am indeed. How did you know?
Your uniform?
Don't tell me you're a uniform buff, Ryuki. I didn't take you for a pervert.
Kizzy is good friends with Iris and Mame too. Oh, you don't know about Mame, do you? Amame Doi's her full name. She attends Sekiba High like Kizzy and Iris.
Iris and Mame belong to the same dance club as I. It was through them that I was introduced to Big Sis.
So you like dancing?
Yes, I most certainly do. However, I am not very good at it.
That's not true. You've even won a dancing competition before.
That was nothing more than a fluke. Iris is a far better dancer.
Alright, so about last night, did you see what happened?
I was watching that quiz show live as well. Then, goodness, I couldn't believe it. That corpse suddenly appeared on the screen. I couldn't sleep last night from the shock of it all. I was worried about Big Sis and Iris as well.
Yeah, you called me a bunch, I remember.
You witnessed the corpse with your own eyes, did you not? Are you certain you're okay?
I'm totally fine.
You after seeing
Your
her
mental
parents
fortitude
fucking
is
dead,
admirable.
you know.
I've been through a lot is all.
I feel like I know her voice actor from somewhere. Yeah, so why were you on the show last night?
It's a long story. I ended up taking over the company after Daddy.
I saw Date earlier.
Huh. And?
I mean, Mr. Date is like your foster father, so I thought I'd let you know just in case.
Foster father? I'm the one taking care of him. I'm paying the rent and utility bills too.
Oh.
Oh, I know of Mr. Date as well. He is quite close with Iris, so I have the honor of being on friendly terms with him as well.
Any clues?
Sorry, but I don't know anything. I just went on the show like Iris asked, and then a body showed up out of nowhere. I've heard about Jin Furue, but it's not like I knew him personally. Sorry, I can't really help.
Why aren't you in school?
Today is February 11th, National Foundation Day.
Oh yeah, it is. So why are you here?
Why else? To eat some of Ota's cooking. I brought my friend Kizzy with me.
And I appreciate your business.
Alright, Ota, you still suck, bro, but we gotta talk to you too. Your name?
Are you Mr. Ota Matsushita?
Oh, you heard of me? Did you talk to Date or something?
Yeah, something like that.
He's like the new Cyclops serial killings, that's how I know his name and age.
Ota is 24. 1 year older than you, Ryuki.
Yeah, that's why I'm being polite.
Does anyone else work here?
Nah.
Ota handles the cooking, serving, and accounting all by himself.
Alright, so you really
right.
stepped up in your terms and your responsibilities.
Are there any legal issues with this?
Not at all. His mother, Mayumi Matsushita, holds the proper certification for food hygiene.
Mr. Matsushita, can I ask where your mother is?
Probably in the living room back there. I guess she's sitting at the kotatsu watching TV or something.
Matsuhita Diner was closed for a long time and recently reopened. They get decent customer traffic and make a pretty good amount of moolah. Still can't believe he's 24. I still can't believe he's a fucking pervert creep. About the incident last night. Okay, before that, you have a girlfriend?
That came out of nowhere. Of course I have one. You met her yesterday, right? Tessa. A girl named Iris Sagan.
Mizuki?
Ota, do you want me to rip your tongue out?
Oh, well, as long as we're on the subject. Are you going out with anyone, Kizzy?
Oh, me? Such relations with gentlemen are completely foreign to me.
Are you into baby-faced guys that know how to cook?
Ugh, no shame.
Oh, my type is so stereotypical that I am embarrassed to admit it. Someone like Prince Charming.
A prince?
I yearn to be a princess. I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper someday. That's my dream.
Glass slipper?
That guy.
Ota? Who is that?
Well, he's a customer. He comes by a lot.
Well, in any case, I have a great affinity for shoes. My admiration
Let's get
of
some
Princess
shoes.
Cinderella partially comes from that, I'm sure. Glass slippers. Isn't that so magical?
Says how to walk in.
How lovely it would be to dance in them.
Wouldn't it be hard to dance in glass slippers?
That is true.
It sounds incredibly uncomfortable is what that sounds like. Ota, about the incident last night, were you watching as well?
Man, that was crazy. I said it before, but I was watching that stream live. I heard Tessa and Mizuki were going to be on that show, right? And that body appeared out of nowhere. Man, I couldn't believe what I saw. Speaking of crazy, that ViewCube video.
You saw it?
No, not the whole thing. Too scary. I saw the one before, though.
The one before?
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago. A video similar to that one went viral. Everyone was talking about it online.
Ah, I know of that one as well.
Do you
the
show me?
mysterious video known as Bats 490, correct?
Yup. There was some kind of code hidden in it, too.
According to the rumors, whoever deciphers it will learn the secret of the world.
Secret of the world? Did a grade schooler come up
What?
with
Yeah,
that or
like
something?
what secret of the world?
You're a grade schooler yourself, by the way.
She's very mature for her age. I actually quite often forget that she's fucking 12. So about Bats 490.
The video starts with a bunch of bats flying around. Guess that's where the bats part comes from. I don't know what the 490 means, though.
Were you able to decode it?
No way. I had no idea what it meant.
Well, it's not like solving
It is
would've
70
been a
more
big
than
deal.
420.
I'll bet that secret of the world stuff is bogus anyway.
Don't ruin the fantasy, Mizuki.
I'm just telling it like it is. It's just an ARG. It's a game for kids.
ARG means Alternate Reality Game. The Game Master releases mysterious information to the public via the internet, leaflets, posters, stuff like that. Players decode the information to discover a location or objective that moves the game forward. Simply put, an ARG is a fusion of games and real life.
An ARG sounds
Hey,
kind of fun to
Kizzy,
do.
I want to see you dance.
Where did this come from?
I want to see too.
Don't you want to see too, Ryuki?
Oh,
I suppose, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got to see this.
Then I'll play some music. Just a sec.
Wait, I have not agreed to anything yet.
I know her voice actor from somewhere.
Death and gum on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom.
Don't do that.
Now I
Don't
hear
eat in the
my friend
bathroom.
got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh, my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share? But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. I've got to break the chains of fate on my own. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night.
Replacing Iris's dance with Kizzy was a great decision, I guess. I do like her character design. Yeah, bro. I like that bass he made. Why does she have a backpack? You have a heart. Yeah.
I know your name. You're Kizuna, aren't you? I heard you introducing yourself earlier. My name's Lian. Lian Twining. And I'm 22 years old.
Twining.
My father's American and my mother's Japanese. So, Kizuna, I want you to marry me.
Wow. Sorry, you're not my type.
Huh?
You want me to do something about this game? Alright. You're joking about the marriage thing, right?
Of course this isn't a joke. Kizuna's dance purified my heart. There was so much darkness building inside me, but she cleared it all away.
It was
Felt
good, but
like
it
I
wasn't
went
that good.
straight to heaven. I've always
Did
wanted to
you
be a
make
pilot
me
since I was
feel
little.
like-
It was my dream to fly through the sky. Kizuna made that dream come true for me. Seeing her dance, it was like my soul pierced the heavens and flew into the stars. So, I've decided. I'm gonna marry her! Won't you marry me, Kizuna?
No, thank you.
Does this tattoo say damage control?
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
Bro!
No, thank you.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that either.
No, thank you.
Anyway, I won't give up. You'll come around eventually, Kizuna.
Bro.
My motto is, if at first you don't succeed, try and fail again!
That's not a good
I
motto.
think you mean try again.
You good there, bud?
No, I'm not okay. My heart feels like a jackhammer, like it's gonna burst out of my chest any second.
Why are you here?
Actually, I got fired yesterday. I didn't feel like doing anything after I woke up this morning. I came here so I could drink my problems away.
But you were drinking non-alcoholic beer.
That's
I can
gross.
still get drunk off of them, okay?
No, you
What
can't.
job did you get fired from?
I was a bank clerk.
What were you really?
I don't like talking about it, but I was a janitor.
I think that is a noble job.
You're so right! But unfortunately, my job was taken from me. I have zero motivation to do anything now. Hard work just seems so pointless.
I dislike people who don't work hard.
All right. I'm hitting up the employment office tomorrow.
This guy has a rather one-track mind.
He doesn't seem all that bad, though.
Now, we haven't obtained much useful information. There's no point in staying here for too long.
Yeah, let's go somewhere else.
Now, undress.
Me? Half might is half strength?
Half might is at half strength.
Go beyond half might. It's your turn.
Cosplay is good too.
I thought you got more stuff, but I guess they said it was released on chapters. What's this? Eyeballies, the Q&A nurture game. Eyeballies. Every 20 minutes, Eyeballies will ask you a question. The more you answer, the more they grow. So it's Tomodachi. If an Eyeballie becomes an adult, as a result, you may get eyeballs as a reward. Get notifications when you eyeball ask a question? Sure. Hello. Can you answer more questions so I can become an adult? How do you like your engine to be supplied air? What are you talking about? How do you like it to be supplied air? Supercharger. Is it pig roast porky? Think of the next question. We'll wait for 20 minutes. Okay, I guess. Sure, whatever. Oops. Who's this?
Iris, how are you feeling? Still upset about last night?
I'm okay. I recover pretty quick from these things. See? I'm bouncing right back. Bouncy, bouncy,
Last night took an but tonight I bounced back.
Would you mind hitting her with a German suplex?
Later. By the way, you're...
That's Mame. She's one of my best friends.
Mame.
Nice to meet you. My name is Amame Doi.
Wait, was she the other server at the place?
And I'm in the same dance club as Iris. I'm a super hyper cutie miracle beauty.
Ryuki, I think we should leave.
Hold on. So you're the one I heard about. Mizuki and Kizuna told me about you earlier.
Huh. You just pictured me in a leotard, didn't you?
No.
Oh, it's a pervert! Somebody call the police!
I am the police.
Oh, come to think of it, you were on the quiz show last night, weren't you? Your name started with an R, I think.
Yeah.
Mr. Rarotaro, was it?
It's
No.
Ryuki!
Mr.
Mr. Ryuki Rarotaro.
She basically just went. What is your career path that you're going to go for after graduation?
You could say I'm a part-timer. It's just me and my mom back home, so money's tight. I don't have time to go to college or a specialty school.
But Mommy is so smart! She always has the best grades, even though she doesn't go to class much.
I've been busy with my part-time job and dance practice.
Where do you work?
I work as a mermaid at a gaudy maid cafe
Aha! Called.
Sunfish Pocket. Mermaids are what they call the maids that work there.
They wear these cute mermaid outfits as they serve the customers? I know because I used to work at Sunfish Pocket a long time ago. Mommy works there at night after dance practice.
How late do you work?
Don't tell anyone, but until about 11.
Even when you were 17.
Yes, ever since I was 16.
That's a violation of Article 61 of the Labor Standards Act. Though it would be the employer who would be penalized.
I lied to the manager about my age. So according to my profile, I'm 20 years old right now.
That's a bit...
I'm sorry. Please don't arrest me. My family's poor, so I need to keep working.
About the incident last week, we can ask her.
Whoa! Mommy turned into a skeleton!
It's an X-ray.
About the incident last night.
I know about the incident. I was watching the live stream of that quiz show.
About Jin Furoe?
I don't think there's anyone from our generation that doesn't know who he is. He's famous for having a sharp tongue. He used to write a bunch of completely lame articles and critiques online. He used to start up stupid internet drama crap on Twitter, too.
Mommy has a pretty sharp tongue herself.
His main job was being the CEO of Music Food. I guess that's like the president of the company? I think I read an article online that said he started the business when he was 22.
But his history before then is shrouded in mystery. And no one knows anything about his childhood, right?
Yeah. He was a pretty mysterious figure.
Music Food is a subscription music service. It focuses mainly on Japanese music, so it's not a widely known service worldwide. But they do have 10 million subscribers, so I'm sure they make a good profit. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm getting a little groggy, so I'm gonna wake myself up real quick. Hold on. Okay, that should be good for a while now. Is class over?
Don't you know today is February 11th? National Foundation Day.
Oh, right.
Why are you here then?
Why are you at school?
Well, how do I put this? I just felt compelled.
I can only wear this uniform and attend this school for about another month or so.
So I invited Mommy, and we just kind of ended up here.
Iris and Amame are third years. They'll be graduating soon.
I used to go to school on off days just because I could. If the school was open, I'd just walk around the school and do nothing. Why were you on the show last night?
Mizuki didn't tell you?
She did, but I want to double check, just in case.
The agency I belong to, Lemniscape, received a request for me to appear. They wanted me and one more person to participate as a pair. But we couldn't find anyone with an opening in their schedule. And that's why Mizuki ended up going instead.
About the incident last night.
I'm sorry, I don't know anything about it. It did feel like some sort of paranormal phenomenon, though.
Paranormal?
Like I mentioned last night, maybe that body teleported here from some other world. The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension, and that split the body in two.
Speaking of which, there are rumors that people who watched that video and disappeared could have also been swallowed into another dimension.
Alright. Suplex this bitch.
Clickety clack, clickety clack. I boiled a potato and my socks in a sack.
Mr. Ryuki.
Are you okay?
The song Ryuki was just singing is called German Soup Socks, I think.
Iris is sitting on a chair.
Leering
Wow.
at an 18-year-old. It's a bit creepy, don't you think?
I was not leering. Iris is just sitting on a chair. I have no further commentary.
Now you're trying too hard.
Well, what do you want me to say?
Okay.
This is an all-girls school, so obviously there are only female students. So it's not like I don't understand why you'd want to stroke that chair, but...
I do not.
What's this about being swallowed into another dimension?
That QR code video. A similar video went viral about half a year ago.
The Bats 490 video. Supposedly people who saw it suddenly vanished.
That's 490. Kizuna mentioned the same thing.
So, they say those who went missing were taken into another dimension.
Did you also see Bats 490?
Yes, so did I.
But you two haven't disappeared.
That's because we haven't decoded it.
There's a code hidden inside Bats 490.
They say the code reveals a specific location.
You have to go there to get taken into another dimension.
And the people who decrypted the code all said the same thing before vanishing.
I've learned the secret of the world.
But no one knows what that secret is.
Someone else came in? You're a creepy motherfucker, ain't you?
I told you to wait for me at the gate, didn't I?
Yeah, but I got here a bit early.
His name is Gen Ishiagane. He's the owner of the fusion restaurant Brahman in Golden Yokocho. No, I'm sure you already know that.
Yeah, I've been there many times. But why is Gen here?
Ah, if it isn't Mr. Ryuki. Are you here to investigate that case by any chance?
Yes, I was talking to Iris about it.
I also watched the quiz show last night. Several people I know were on it.
Hi. Why are you here?
I drove here to pick up Amame and Iris. I need them to help out at work tonight.
Oh, I'm sorry, Genny. Something came up.
Oh, I see.
I'm free though. I can still help.
That'd be great.
You two are close with Gen, huh?
Yeah, we're just a big ol' happy threesome.
Don't say that again.
That was a weird way to phrase it.
Amame visited Brahman a lot, even back when it was in Yotsuya.
Once it moved to Golden Yokocho, I took Iris there.
You've been to Brahman too, Mr. Ryuki?
Of course. I've been there several times. Mr. Date took me there.
Mr. Date? So you must know Mr. Date too, Genny.
I've known him for a long time. We're so close, we've seen each other's buttholes.
Wow, what a small world.
What a weird phrase.
Is she really going to ignore the butt part?
Were you able to get in easily?
Oh, are you asking because I'm wearing this mask? It was fine. The security for this school is practically non-existent. There are tons of places on the grounds without any fences or security cameras.
That's very concerning that you even said that to me just now. Me, a member of the police force.
So you didn't walk in through the front gate?
I couldn't have, dressed like this. A guard would have stopped me.
There's a reason he always wears a mask. He would scare people if he took it off. I haven't seen him without his mask, but that's what he said. Supposedly, it's something he was born with. He's got a monster. He got called a monster when he was a kid. That's sad, but that mask does not help.
You're more than welcome to visit anytime.
Genny's cooking is amazing. Everything he makes is so good. My tongue could fall right off. Personally, I think his place and Matsushita Diner are competing for the #1 spot.
Come on now, don't compare my restaurant with a place like that. The cooking there was superb when Takuro was still the man behind the chef's knife, but now it's his son Ota running things. He doesn't know the first thing about cooking. His dishes are missing the most important condiment.
Love.
Well, I think we got enough info here for now. Ryuki, wanna get going?
Sounds good.
And so, let's try the Yakuza. The Yakuzi. The Yazanakawa.
Wait, you're the director of that quiz show, Chimpei?
You got a problem with that?
No, but...
I told you, he got out. He's making an honest living as a civilian these days. Ain't that right? That's right, boss.
Then why are you here?
Stop calling me that. You're not a member of the gang anymore.
Why were you at the show last night?
Ask Chimpei about that. He knows all about it.
Did his resignation go in smoothly?
Yeah, I didn't take his finger or anything. We're not doing any of that outdated cutting off your finger deal.
After all, the Kumakuras are a gang with morals.
Sounds like an oxymoron. Like a vegan zombie.
About the case.
I'm pissed about the case too. That co-appearance was like a dream come true. And the whole show was ruined. I'd love to get my hands on the bastard responsible.
A dream come true?
The boss and Tessa got to...
Shut it! Anyway, I'd love to help you with your investigation and all, but unfortunately, I don't have any info that might be useful to you.
You have any leads at all?
I don't know what to tell you.
Did you see any suspicious people hanging around the studio, for example?
Suspicious people? I guess the only one who comes to mind is Kameiji.
Kameiji? You mean...
Yeah, Andy's Kameiji, the host. Supposedly he has connection to the Yakuza. I'm not talking about our group, of course. It's just something I heard at a meeting with the street bosses. Word is he's involved in some dangerous transactions. Though that might not have anything to do with last night.
Alright. Shinpei, why were you there? Why'd you become the director of the show?
I actually used to attend a vocational school to learn about film. I wanted to be a porn director.
Of course you did.
I used the connections I got there to reach out to a production company for online shows. And I was promoted to director right away. Supposedly, the last director ran away, so they really needed me to take his place.
Why was the director one of the contestants?
We didn't have enough people. The quiz show needed 3 teams of 2 to answer questions. We tried hard, but couldn't get together that last team. I had no choice but to participate myself, so I invited the boss to go with me.
And MoMA agreed to participate?
Well, you know, it was a request from one of my precious underlings, after all.
I convinced him by saying Tessa would be there too. Then he agreed right away.
About when you left the group.
My girl has a baby on the way right now. So we decided to get married, but her parents wouldn't approve of it. Said they wouldn't let me have their daughter unless I got out of the business. I agonized over the decision, so much that I could only eat 2 slices of pizza instead of the usual 3. But a man has to do what a man has to do, right? So I made up my mind to talk to the boss about it. But before I could...
Oh, I get it. Then I'll try asking him for you.
And MoMA listened to Iris.
What? I didn't have any ulterior motives, so don't get it twisted.
Right, anyway. Why'd you come back after leaving the group?
I came to say thanks to the boss for yesterday. I was thinking of going to Akiba. This place is on the way.
Why Akiba?
Well, I need to stop by a maid cafe.
Maid cafe?
Yeah, it's called Sunfish Pocket. My girlfriend works there.
Are you dating Mame? But the case.
Sorry, but I haven't found anything that might be a lead.
What about the rest of the staff?
They'll probably tell you the same thing.
The detectives from HQ have already questioned the rest of the staff. Their report is uploaded on the database. 0 clues. There isn't any information that could help us at all.
And the other contestants? That's supposed to run the 6 hours straight, from 6 to midnight. But it was the same contestants the whole time. They were supposed to swap out every hour. Our appearances were slated for 9 p.m.
Wouldn't know anything about the others. I already turned in a list of contestants to the cops. Why don't you try hitting them up one by one?
The other detectives already took care of that a while back. No clues there either. There haven't been any reports of suspicious individuals.
Kameji has connections with the Yakuza? Could it be true?
Let's figure that out later. You need to gather intel for now.
Got it. Then let's go somewhere else.
Sorry, getting groggy again. That is not the right button. I keep doing that.
Worried about work? Yes. Worried about health? Worried about relationships?
Shoma, my little boy, he's in elementary school. One day I wake up, go to the bathroom mirror, and I have writing on my forehead. It must have been Shoma. He had been learning letters in school recently. Anyway, he writes, Death Tub. And I'm thinking, Death Tub? Is that what he meant? Is he trying to tell me something? Then Shoma saw my face and started busting out laughing. And I was thinking, what's so funny? That's when I realized, when you see Death Tub in the mirror... God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
Fun of my butthead.
Another story about Shoma. One day I got a call from school and a rather heavy-set vice principal told me, Your Shoma called me a pig of all things! I apologized, then gave Shoma a talking to. Listen here, Shoma. Don't you ever call the vice principal that again. But it's okay if I call a pig vice principal, right? I say, sure, why not? So then as the kid is leaving, he says, I'm sorry, can I go play with my friends now, Vice Principal? God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
That voice actor is very good at acting how to laugh.
Are you finished?
Well, you're the only one here. You're Mr. Ryuki from the Metropolitan Police Department, right? You came here to talk about what happened?
Yes.
Then let's go somewhere else to talk. You'd prefer someplace quieter, right?
Okay.
Wait, the Ferris wheel?
Not what I had in mind, but...
Alone with a middle-aged man in an enclosed space? This is not what I had in mind.
Okay. What do you think of volleyballs? Pretty. Why did you host a quiz show?
You know I'm a comedian now, but when I was in my early 20s, I was working as a regular company employee. I appeared on several quiz shows on the side and ended up winning first place many times.
Komeiji was famous as a quiz king ever since he was a student. He even had worshippers who lauded him as the quiz god.
Thinking back, that may have been the peak of my life. Adored wherever I went, everyone buying me all sorts of things. Maybe I shouldn't have taken advantage of the situation like I did. I was so enamored by the glamorous celebrity life. I've always loved comedy, so I strived to become a comedian. And after that, well, it's just as you saw on that stage.
I wonder why there wasn't an audience. It was so funny.
I didn't even think this guy was a Takeshi Kitano reference before I read about it elsewhere. I don't know who that is, because for non-Japanese people, Kitano is a hardcore drama movie director, not a Japan-wide known comedian and host. Yeah, I don't know who that is. Is there more to that?
I haven't told you yet, have I? The producer for that show knew about me from my Quiz King days. He thought I could tell all sorts of anecdotes and gave me an offer to host the show. Ah, right. Sorry for calling you Team Popo back then. It was in the script. Didn't really have a choice.
By the way, Iris and Mizuki were called Team Lemniscate, and Moma and Shinpei were called Team Yakuza.
I love Ferris wheels. I like anything that continuously spins around, actually. Plane propellers, washing machines, the beds at love hotels.
There used to be rotating beds at love hotels a long time ago.
How do you know that?
Just like life, isn't it? With its ups and downs. We rotate around the same places over and over.
Well, the beds at love hotels don't go up and down, though. Although, I guess they do, in a way.
My boy is just like me, you know?
Shoma? You mentioned him on stage earlier.
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too. He's almost in middle school and he still comes here by himself all the time. He talks like he's all grown up, but he's still a kid inside.
With your love of Ferris wheels, I'd say you're still a kid on the inside too.
You got a point there. You're probably right.
Okay, well, about Shoma.
He's right in the middle of his rebellious stage, so he's been a handful. His mother hasn't been around for about 3 years now.
Was it a divorce?
Yeah. She got sick of me and left the house.
Does this have to do with the Yakuza by any chance?
What? Where in the world did that come from?
Just something I heard. That you have gang connections.
That's complete nonsense. I'm just an ordinary comedian.
Well, even if it was true, he wouldn't just admit it.
About what? Oh, your clothes.
Oh, this? It's my one and only stage outfit. This sharp little bow tie is the highlight. My boy bought it for me last year.
Bow ties are somewhat unusual. Traditional ties are more common.
But you weren't wearing that tie last night, were you?
Oh, I wasn't. I tend to take it off or put it on based on how I'm feeling.
Do you come to the stage a lot?
Yeah, the owner of the Misatan department store took a liking to me. He's given me the opportunity to appear several times now.
And about last night.
I'm sorry. I have no idea what happened. I was just invited there and hosted the show as requested. Then, that body suddenly appeared.
Did you know Jin, the victim?
I've never met him. I do know he was hated for his extreme narcissism and ego. If I had to guess, the motive was probably a grudge. Someone must have had a grudge against him and did that.
Sorry. I don't know if you guys have ever had it when you guys are like tired and you guys just kind of space out for a second. That's what's happening to me. You smell like liquor.
Ah, does it?
A little.
A lot is more like it. Komeji's blood alcohol level is 0.12%, the early stages of inebriation.
I just couldn't get over what happened last night and ended up drinking too much. I wanted to forget about everything. I had to drink. Sorry I couldn't help, Mr. Ryuki. I wish you luck with the investigation. I'm rooting for you. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Back to HQ, I guess. I had ginger tea, so it's not like it's gonna kick in the caffeine for me.
You're going back to Abyss?
Yeah. I want to reorganize the information I have so far.
Then why don't you just do it in this limousine?
Oh, right.
He didn't get any information. Everybody was there for their own reasons. Damn, she's a bad bitch. Wonder what kind of other outfits we're gonna get from her. Oh. Wonder why that does that. Roar like a vicious beast.
Shut up! Stop shouting!
But you surprised me. I thought that the ghost of an S&M pervert with a police uniform fetish who died in a tanning booth had come to haunt me.
Wow.
Haven't I showed you this body many times over the past 6 months?
No.
I'm still not used to it. Your body is semi-transparent, and I can only see you in the left side of my vision. So, why did you come out?
I thought it would be easier to talk to you this way.
About the reason Jin's half-by suddenly appeared.
Isn't that what you're investigating for?
Yeah, but remember what Mr. Date and Iris said?
For some reason, just the right half. I could travel through time and space.
Maybe that body teleported here from some other world. The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension, and that split the body in two.
Don't tell me you believe that.
This is definitely a B, but I don't know.
For some reason, it's stuck in my head.
What do you think of the car?
Honestly, it reeks of bad taste. Makes me want to puke just looking at it.
Keep talking like that, and I'll throw you out the window.
Then you'd be a goner too. I'm the one driving this car, you know. Why don't you take the leap and buy a different car?
I can't. This car is all I have of my parents.
Your parents passed away, didn't they?
Yeah, in an airplane crash when I was young. From then on, I was living with my younger brother. But 6 years ago, he also.
Car is self-driving.
There isn't much useful information to sort out in the first place. If I had to say one thing, it would be the ViewCube video and that QR code link. By the way, I'm going to cut down on the word salad and call it QR video from now on. The teeny bit of information we got from that QR video is pretty much all we have.
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago. A video similar to that one went viral.
Yeah, can we watch that video?
Everyone was talking about it online.
The mysterious video known as Bats 490, correct? There's a code hidden inside Bats 490.
They say the code reveals a specific location.
Everyone who visits that place is said to have gone missing. They all left behind the same message. I've learned the secret of the world. Hey, Tama. Is Bats 490 still up anywhere on the internet?
I looked it up. Here it is.
Cool, let's do this. Bats. Brick me, burn me. There's a date there.
I have no idea what it's supposed to mean.
They say there's a hidden message inside, but I can't even tell where we're supposed to look.
I figured out a few things that we could look at there. Where did this come from?
Same as the QR video. It was originally uploaded to ViewCube, then it spread from there. The account holder is unknown.
In any case, Bats 490 is the only lead we have right now. If we can figure it out, maybe it'll lead to the QR video.
Ryuki, you have a call. It's from Mizuki.
Mizuki?
I'm connecting her.
Oh, Ryuki? I got your number from Boss.
What is it?
I remembered something about Bats 490. I thought maybe it could lead to a clue.
What did you remember?
Someone in my class at school actually figured it out. He decoded the hidden message in Bats 490.
He did?
His name is Shoma Enda. He might know something, so I would go find him.
Shoma is the one guy's son.
Shoma? Isn't that?
Andy's Komeiji's.
Is your son missing, sir?
Shoma, you know what happened last night, right?
Okay, well, he's here.
The QR code displayed on that sign. There was a link in it leading to a video. We're calling it the QR video. I wanted to talk to you about it. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
He's mute, it seems. Or he just doesn't really want to talk to us. Why is that doing that? It's so odd. What are you making?
What are you making? Don't tell me it's a bomb.
That's not a good joke, and I don't know why you said that. About Mizuki.
I heard you went to the same elementary school as Mizuki? She's actually the one who told me about you.
Your father?
Just to confirm, your father is Andy's Komeiji, and his real name is Yoneharu Enda. Is that right?
About Bats 490.
You know about the video called Bats 490, right? I have a feeling it's related to the QR video somehow. You solved the code in Bats 490, didn't you? And it showed you a certain location. Am I right?
He's completely ignoring you.
Maybe because he's wearing headphones.
No, that's not it. There's no sound coming from them. Chastity belt on his heart must be locked tightly.
What kind of metaphor is that?
You won't be able to see his uvula unless you open that lock.
So what you mean is, he probably won't speak unless you can find the key to his heart.
Well, then just sync with him.
There might be a key somewhere in this room. Let's find it.
A key to open the lock on his heart. Ding! Yep.
I didn't mean to do that, but fine. I don't think it's going to be a key.
It's a closet.
I wonder what's inside. I don't think Shoma will answer if I ask if I can open it.
Then why don't you use the thing you always use?
Sorry, I meant buttons.
What is that?
It looks like a robot. I tried searching, but it looks like it's not commercially available.
A homemade robot, huh? Hey, Shoma, would you mind showing me the robot in your closet?
Huh? How do you know about that?
Oh, well,
Tell him you heard it from Komeiji.
Right. I heard about it from Mr. Komeiji.
From my dad?
That's right.
Okay then. Just for a bit, okay?
You made that?
Yeah. I call it Robata.
All by yourself?
Uh-huh. There's a junk shop in Akiba. I got all the parts there. This robot only has one tire. It uses a gyro to keep its balance. Fine-tuning it is really hard.
Compliment strongly.
That's really amazing. I can't believe a grade schooler made a robot all by himself. A genius like you must be 1 in 100 million.
No, no. I'm not that special.
Looks like the lock has opened.
Looks like it.
What are their headphones for?
Put them on so I can concentrate better.
But you're not listening to music, are you?
I only turn on the noise canceling.
What are you making?
One of the parts for Robata, the robot running around. I want to upgrade it. I'm trying to make it so it can carry my weight.
Music King?
She's just a classmate. We're not friends or anything. I don't talk to her much.
Do you wish you could talk to her more?
No. Of course not.
Even though she's cute?
That Uggo? She's not cute at all.
His temperature is rising. That was clearly a lie.
Yeah, I can tell.
Your father.
Yeah. Andy's Komeiji is my dad. I'm sorry. I don't really want to talk about him.
Why not?
Well, because... Why does it matter?
Well, I'm the police and I need to talk about him, so there's that.
Now, I think it's about time we get back to why I'm here.
I solved it.
The
That's
video?
490 code. I solved it.
How?
I have to go soon, so I'll tell you the short version.
That's fine. Please just tell me. The video's hidden message pointed to a certain location, right?
Yeah.
And where is that?
Horodori Lab. The Horodori Institute of Genetics.
I forget that's not a loading screen.
I heard about it last night on the
That
news.
guy's forehead.
Truly unprecedented. What a mysterious case. I am Chikara Horodori.
Chikara looked like
the
Jimmy
director
Neutron.
of this research institute.
He hasn't retired yet. His 60th birthday was last year.
Why? Why does he keep doing that? So weird. About the QR video. Now let's start with that. What were you doing at 6 a.m. on the 9th?
Jin's estimated time of death.
I was sleeping in my bed at home. They say seniors are early to rise, but that's not true at all in my case. Perhaps that means I'm still young.
Is there anyone who could back your story?
Don't tell me I'm a suspect.
I'm just doing my job. I've always wanted to say that.
Fucking dork.
Good for you. Your dream came true.
I live alone now. Unfortunately, there's no one with me at home.
Chikara got divorced 6 years ago. As for children, he has one daughter. She's 32 years old. His daughter and ex-wife are currently living in Italy.
In other words, there's no one who can corroborate Chikara's alibi.
That's right.
Okay. The QR video.
It was mentioned on the news. But the video itself wasn't broadcasted, so I haven't seen it.
Then you don't know about Bats 490.
What is that?
It's a video that's very similar to the QR video.
I've never heard of it.
I actually came here to ask you about it specifically. There's a hidden code in the video, and I've heard it points to this research institute.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Perhaps someone just made it up.
Okay. Remember that I said I didn't want any more interruptions? Unfortunately, we're gonna have another fucking interruption, so give me 1 second. Okay. Naomi, if you're still here, hello?
I know of him, but I haven't met him in person. I've only read some articles about him online. He's the CEO of a music distribution company. I'm the director of a genetics research institute. We have nothing in common. We mainly conduct research on gene therapy through genome editing here. Are you familiar with genome editing?
Site-specific nucleases. An artificial restriction enzyme known as CRISPR-Cas9 is commonplace these days. Genome editing is a technique that uses this enzyme to splice, replace, and bind any base sequence of DNA.
I didn't understand that at all.
In other words, it's technology that rewrites DNA.
Indeed. Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call PURGE. With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat, for example, severe congenital heart diseases, are now curable. But that's not all. In theory, using PURGE, even immortality is achievable.
Yeah, immortality?
Oh, but I don't mean your body will be invincible. Death can still occur via trauma, ingesting poison, viral infections, this sort of thing.
Okay, so that kind of immortality, there's like I don't remember like what it's called, but there's a thing in science in which the longer you live, the more likely something is going to fucking kill you. So eventually you're just going to die anyway. The world will take you one way or another. Death is inescapable. So if you were intending to live forever, either you have to be transhuman, like living like a living computer, or you have to have an invincible body, which means there's not really a point in increasing your lifespan.
However, it can make death due to old age a thing of the past.
Can Purge really do that?
Indeed. The body's deterioration due to aging can be prevented by rewriting all of its DNA, maintaining a permanent state of youth. However, this has not yet been proven. It's still in its experimental stage. But it won't be long until our hypothesis is substantiated. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality. What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
Ryuki, don't you think something is off about Chikara?
Yeah, but he's just weird.
You really are dense. You're dense enough to be the target audience for mobile game ads.
Wow. Shots fired. Mobile games can be fun. Most of the time, though, they take you to a page to try to force you to download a different game. It's kind of an advertising fraud. Do we need to talk to you again? Fair amount.
Huh.
His temperature is abnormally high, isn't it?
Maybe he has the flu.
Don't make me pluck out your eyebrows from the inside.
Do you think he's upset about something?
Probably. Ryuki, let's find out if he's hiding something.
Wink sync. Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Okay, the new mechanic they were talking about before. Wink sync is a simplified version of syncing. You can analyze the brainwaves of the sync subject and temporarily look into their dream. Select Chikara with the cursor, and then choose Wink sync icon to view a simpler version of his dream. Edgy.
This guy.
Wink sync is a simplified version of syncing, but you're still taking a look inside their dreams.
Dreams are made from memories, so there shouldn't be anything in there that he doesn't know about.
You're saying...
Chikara knows about That's 490. He was lying to us earlier.
Sure, but how do we prove that to him? He could just keep lying.
Mr. Chikara, can you accompany me to the station?
Wing syncing is a simple version of wing syncing from the AI ball being a strong magnetic wave that is shot out of the sync subject that temporarily numbs the subject's brain and puts their brain into a faux sleep state and induces a dream. By analyzing the faint brain waves emitted during this, we can see parts of the dream. It's not a clear image by any means. To investigate more thoroughly, a regular sync would needs to be performed. A wing sync can be performed once a day because of the high amount of power required. I would need to recharge before performing it again. Personally, I don't like it because of the power consumption.
What? Why? I'd like to speak to you in more detail. You do have the right to decline, of course.
Very well. I'll go with you.
Okay, computer. Chikara.
I got Tama's report. The QR video seems to be the key to solving this case. And she believes Chikara is linked to the Bats 490 video, which has a striking similarity.
He's extremely suspicious. He must be the culprit.
I think it's a bit early for that conclusion.
But he said he didn't know about the video, right? If he's willing to lie about one thing, he's willing to lie about everything.
True, but I don't think he's our culprit.
I still think that's a bit unreasonable.
What about the malfunction in the Abyss communication system?
That's outside of my jurisdiction. So, I don't know too much about it, but I'm sure the person in charge is desperately trying to fix it as we speak.
I feel like they're not.
It should be fixed soon.
And why are you here?
Why do you ask? I'm the engineer of Abyss. Of course I'm always here. Yeah, but I've been wondering about something. In November of last year...
You were dishonorably discharged for reasons related to the new Cyclops serial killings, weren't you? You leaked internal police information, not to mention you aided a criminal in his escape.
I made some arrangements behind the scenes. Pewter is a crucial part of Abyss. I couldn't let them lock him up.
You can do that?
Normally, no. But in this case...
Boss has dirt on members of the executive, judicial, and legislative branches of the government.
I am truly grateful to you, boss.
No need to thank me. You just need to be a good little workhorse. Oh, and it'd be great if you could introduce me to some good-looking studs while you're at it.
I know about... a dozen.
I'm counting on you.
Abyss is kind of scary.
Yeah.
You get used to it.
Boss! Where's Date?
Who knows? He went off somewhere right after you left.
He's probably playing the nipple guessing game at some cabaret club in Nakamaguro right about now. He's on vacation, so I'm sure he's taking a load off while he can.
No, he's taking a load off, alright.
Nice. The nipple game is a game in which a man asks a woman to guess where their nipple is and where their shirt while the shirt is on. Even if it's a guy asking a girl to do it, it's kind of problematic. Chikara.
I gave Chikara the usual medicine to put him to sleep.
Are you sure that's okay?
What do you mean?
I mean, maybe there are legality issues.
Oh, don't worry about that. The higher-ups will take care of it for me. In any case, shall we get started? Ryuki, you know what to do. Sync with him.
Ryuki, this isn't your first time syncing. You've delved into Somnia many times in the past 6 months. So, I'm sure you know without me telling you, but... I can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. It's alright, I know. Okay then, let's begin.
Hey, kid. You're gonna have to work. Going to work. Have a good day and have a stream. Be learning. All right. Appreciate you being here.
What is this place?
It looks like something made by an older generation of CG technology.
Back when it was still hyped up as groundbreaking, huh? Hey, did you see someone just now?
Looks suspicious.
Why don't we ask that person there about it?
Who?
You must have a lot of questions, like, what happened to your other half?
Not really.
Must be hard to walk. Bench pressing must be tough too.
You really want me to ask about that stuff?
Yeah, do it.
But hey, isn't benching kinda hard?
Hey, why are you talking to a statue?
Damn it, Ryuki. Stop wasting my time. We can only be in Somnium for 6 minutes.
Oh.
Damn it, damn it. This is getting out of hand.
That's Chikara. Tama, follow him.
On this side, my genius left brain harnessing my processing power. On this side, my brilliant right brain within which my creativity is boundless. The very layout of this facility itself, mimicking my brain, will serve as inspiration for my masterpiece.
What's going on here?
I don't know, but that music was fire.
Can't get too close.
This Bionic Body's accidental biology. The Bionic Body Creation Program.
Bio what?
BBAB.
The logical center of the left brain and the creative center of the right. By combining them, I can create a superhuman. Whew, would want that getting out. I hope I never see you again. Goodbye.
No, he ran off.
Chikara in this dream world is just as bonkers as he is in real life.
Looks like he doesn't want anyone in this room.
Yeah, you can tell by the conscious antibody in front of the door.
Conscious antibody?
They're an embodiment of a sync subject's caution. When you try to access information that the sync E is trying to hide, it overstimulates the synapse. That makes the body emit a ton of norepinephrine, which creates a conscious antibody within the somnium.
Well, what does this conscious antibody do?
You see how it says instant death on his crotch there? If I touch him, a massive delay spike will occur in the sync information transfer system.
Which means...
Touch him and our available time in somnium drops like crazy.
Got it. But how do we get into the room without getting past our do not touch power stance man friend here?
Well, we just need to get rid of the conscious antibody somehow.
What if we use that device that Chikara was using to move instant death power stance man?
I'm sorry, instant death power stance man?
That's a great
Yeah,
name.
I thought that was a pretty appropriate name for him.
Anyway, let's check the device first. Looks like the power is out.
Let's start by activating the device.
Yeah, let's go.
Somnium scan, activate.
Uncover the secret.
The lock on that door is open. Past that is a stone statue with no power.
Power? On a stone statue?
This is Chikara's somnium. You don't have to think about the logic. Anyway, that door. Let's head past it to the stone statue.
Use a blank, join the blank, and creates a blank.
This door is open.
Is this even a door? It's so thin.
That's just how it is in this world. Don't worry about it. Let's go.
Oh, It moves sideways.
We're here.
That's the stone statue without power. Let's get closer and check it.
Use a machine in the center, join the two stone statues, and create one transcendental superhuman. Okay, easy. Well, easy enough to understand.
Off and on. Is this the switch for the statue?
How do we turn this on?
Why don't you feel around that area?
What area?
Whatever feels right, Tama.
Wow.
The robot arm control PC has been activated.
Okay.
It's on. You're amazing, Tama.
It says, not available, stone statue activated. Wait, so is it on or off?
Maybe you need to flip the switches for all the statues.
Right. According to the Somnium scan, there are multiple statues. But let's head back to the device first.
How did you know there was a switch there? How did you know?
Let's go back to the device.
Oh, wait. Can't we go to the other small room from this room?
How would you do that? It's too high. I can't jump that.
Blank your human powers. You can blank to blank if you wanted to.
All right, let's go.
Okay, ready.
A normal jump won't suffice.
We need to think of a way to go up.
Maybe we can do something with the device in the center.
We can go through here.
We should go check the device, yeah.
BBAB activating. In this experiment, you can combine two different brains with different functions to create a new human life form. Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
We just need to choose the left and right brain and combine them like Chikara did.
What can we choose from?
Left, Maasai warrior, fisherman, and A. Right side was astronaut and archaeologist. We can combine different brain functions of the left and right brains and create a new human with characteristics from both.
It seemed like Chikara used that to gain some kind of power earlier. So creating a new human means gaining some kind of superhuman ability.
And you select that power on this?
Oh, I remember seeing another room next to the small room we were in earlier.
Yeah, it was too high, so I couldn't reach.
Maybe we have to give you a power that'll help you get up there.
Worth a shot.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
The room was high and far. By combining two brain functions that'll allow us to move that distance.
What do you choose, Ryuki?
High and far. Well, let's go with NA.
Please select right brain function.
Astronaut.
Left, NA. Right, astronaut selected. Starting experiment.
What's going on?
Error.
Just like I expected. It's an error.
I guess NA isn't a job.
I wonder what it's for.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
warrior of the Maasai tribe, a nomadic tribe who predominantly live in Kenya and Tanzania. They have great physical ability and are skilled with spears. They are capable of fighting wild beasts like lions. Among Maasai warriors, those who jump the highest receive the greatest praise.
They're famous for their jumping skills.
Okay, so we
If
should
they
try the
can hit a
Maasai
lion
warrior
with
then.
spears or their bare hands, they must be really strong.
Let's try Maasai warrior and astronaut.
Beginning.
The room by combining.
What do you choose?
Please select left, right. Starting experiment. Experiment successful. Combined, a Maasai warrior's leg strength and the atmosphere-piercing power of an astronaut to gain superhuman leg
That's not
strength.
how either of those things work, but okay.
Tama, you okay?
I have goosebumps.
It said you gained superhuman leg strength.
Maybe we can get to that other room using that power.
That might be it. Let's give it a shot.
This door isn't locked.
Okay. All right, let's go.
Here we go.
Ready.
Jumping, jumping, jumping. Them goes up to some.
The experiment worked! Chikara Horodori has done it again! Oh, genetic ecstasy!
What are we even watching right now?
Oh.
By stimulating the DNA correlating to high leg strength through imagination, it caused a slight transformation in the base sequence. This small change has allowed for surpassing the limit of telomeres. We can do anything in this simulation world. There are no limits. What a wonderful world.
So this is not real.
Guess things worked out.
So every time we do something right, we have to watch this creepy old dude ascend into the sky?
You want to join?
Hell no.
Okay. His music's pretty fire though.
All right, get in.
I'll avoid any traps with elegance and grace.
I didn't know she was going to get into the car.
How do I drive this?
It's a trap.
This is not good. Let's go back to the center.
Okay, before that, what are you?
A stone statue without power.
Activate it.
This stone statue is a racer.
If they mean an autosport driver, those guys are incredibly skilled. They have to make split-second decisions.
That skill might be beneficial in other areas than driving too.
Not to mention, there is a car right there.
I see. Using the driving skill.
But look, that says trap. Driving skill alone might not be enough.
Maybe we can combine it with a brain function that's good at avoiding traps.
I don't remember seeing anything like that.
Anyway, let's head back to the central room.
Okay, so a little bit more. Super reaction by the person trapped by blank, 6th no 7th sense, who traverse blank experience.
4 minutes now.
This door is open.
I wonder if we can go.
Let's go find.
We're here.
Looks like we can open it from this side now.
That's the Maasai warrior. What are you?
Those who catch fish in bodies of water such as oceans or rivers. They are knowledgeable about the ecology of fish and have many skills that aid them in catching their target. They go out to the ocean pretty much every day, have incredible navigating skills, and a sturdy body.
Sea peoples.
You mean the guys from 1200 AD? Supposedly they were wiped out by a rival Mediterranean kingdom. Not much is known about them.
Huh?
Those who catch fish.
Oh. My bad. I just wasted 10 seconds. It's fine though.
Beginning.
What do you think fits best?
Okay, racer, duh.
Please select right,
Astronaut again?
left, right. Starting experiment. Experiment successful. Combined, a racer's driving skill and an astronaut's zero-gravity control. To become more adept at dogfighting in outer space.
Are we going to outer space?
That wasn't quite right
I guess
then.
it can happen in Somnium.
But I wouldn't expect that here.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
We can go through here.
All right, get in.
I'll avoid any trap. I didn't think it would be such a cruel race.
Maybe a racer isn't enough.
We can go.
I didn't think that was right, but I figured I'd try anyway. The only thing we have. Can't open this. This is the right side.
They go to outer space by using rockets to breach the atmosphere of Earth. They are highly intelligent and athletic, which allows them to move in zero-gravity environments with ease. They are required to have high mental fortitude to live in outer space, much of which is still unknown to us.
Further than us all, they've flown.
Makes you want to wax poetic, I see.
This guy. Okay, sure. That doesn't help me.
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
Okay, I didn't realize walking near it would do that. Jesus Christ, it scared the shit out of me.
They investigate ancient ruins in order to uncover what Earth looked like in the past. They
Maybe it
not
is
only require a
archaeologist.
scholar's knowledge, but also the decision-making ability to avoid traps placed in ancient ruins.
Just like that one professor.
Yeah, the guy with the whip that got chased by that big stone ball.
Indiana Jones.
I thought it was metal.
Was it?
No stone. Okay, I get it.
Beginning
the car.
Wasn't there?
So we want racer.
Please select
Then we want archaeologist.
left, right, start. Combined, a racer's driving skill and an archaeologist's knack for dodging traps.
That's
To gain movie protagonist superhuman driving skills.
Guess it's time for love, Dr. Jones.
That should help us dodge any traps.
That's so antiquated. Nowadays, sports cars go up against nuclear submarines.
Oh well, this is Shikara's preference. Now let's go back to the room with the car.
Think we can get there from the passage we came from?
Yeah. We can go.
okay.
All right.
I'll avoid.
What?
Minigame? This is the Danganronpa minigame.
That's the trap?
This happened in Danganronpa V3.
Tama, behind you!
Huh? Wait, no! I can't do this!
memory has done it again. Genetic ecstasy. The corpus callosum is here represented by a treacherous ancient rune. A theory that links this complex and bizarre passage is now complete. But this should be theoretically impossible. No, there is no impossible in this world. Oh, this is not good. Not good indeed.
Kara, ew!
Why don't you think of it as some kind of reward cutscene?
The fact that I have to force myself to think that already makes it not a reward.
Damn, still not close to the end, huh?
You have a minute left.
Cool.
Let's turn it on.
Got it.
Magician? Gambler. Activate their stone statue.
This stone statue is a gambler.
I guess that means they have guts.
So this gambler is known for winning bets when the chips are down.
That must mean they can win the big ones without flinching.
Now, let's head back to the central room.
Don't look for it, blank. You can get a blank. Can't be blank by any person. Wait.
We can go through here.
Ryuki, less than 30 seconds left.
Yeah.
Go.
It's me, Chikara.
Hi.
What the hell?
This is no good. No good. No good at all. Yes. Now, let's test this. Chikara's right brain reselection.
What's happening?
The room flew away.
The experiment. What? Chikara Horito. This right brain reselection is a function that blows away my past. The past I don't want anyone to see. My right brain can be shuffled back into the deck. Goodbye, forbidden memory.
What are we gonna do?
When we drove through the passageway, Chikara said, theoretically impossible, not good. So maybe we did something he wasn't expecting. If we use the device to combine two different brain functions, we might be able to find a way.
If we could prevent Chikara from using his right brain reselection thing, we might be able to make it to the room.
He said something about a memory he doesn't want to be seen.
Yeah, but...
There was something hidden in the room we were in earlier. If only we could pull it back somehow.
We need a big idea here.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function. Please select left, NA. Right, gambler selected. Starting experiment.
Oh, right.
Error.
It's an error.
I guess NA isn't a job.
I wonder what it's for.
What were we supposed to choose?
Well, we want to get back that room that flew away, so...
Something that's good at casting and pulling.
Yeah, that sounds right. Thinking outside the box a little. What skill is good at getting something far away and reeling it in?
And fishing.
get that room back?
Aim and pull.
Oh, okay. We can aim for and pull the...
Please select. Left, fisherman. Combined, a tuna fisherman's pulling skill and a gambler's ability to make the right choice. To obtain superhuman luck.
Luck. Is this gonna do anything?
Well, try it. Let's fish back the room that flew away. How's it going?
I think I got something.
That must be it. Reel it in.
The experiment worked! Chikara Horatood! The memory I want to leave behind has already been shuffled. This memory's no good either. I thought I deleted it. No. If you succeed with the Eternal Youth experiment, my memory will be discovered. Goodbye! Goodbye! Goodbye!
Okay.
Chikara's memory was replaced with something else.
But it got replaced with another memory he didn't want seen. It might be worth looking into.
Chikara said that if the Eternal Youth experiment is successful, his memory will be discovered.
So if we complete the research on that device...
We might be able to defeat Instant Death Power Stance Man over there and get into the room he's guarding.
That stone statue is a little different.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
I don't have enough time.
You're out of time.
That stone statue has...
Chikara's...
Okay, let's go back here. Okay. So, we've already activated it. Let's go.
We can go... Yeah.
So we want the Maasai
Please
warrior.
select right brain.
And we want the astronaut.
Left.
This door is...
Okay.
Okay. We go over here.
Okay.
Wow.
Bye. Yep.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Turn this on.
This
Go
door...
down.
I wonder...
Let's go...
And then we want
Beginning it.
the eraser
Please.
and the archaeologist.
We...
It sounds like some Yakuza music. Alright, yeah.
4 minutes now.
That took a minute.
Got it.
Turn this on.
This stone statue is a gift.
Gambler. Skip this.
Yeah,
There was some...
we need to
Begin.
Then we want fisherman,
Please select.
gambler,
Left.
So let me go to check this.
That stone statue has...
Chikara's face hastily slapped on.
Chikara said that using Purge, he can create an ageless and undying body.
But if we use the stone statue...
Turn it on.
Oh no.
What's the problem?
Seeing this face... Are you sure about turning it on?
We've invested too much already. There's no other way.
Fine, okay.
Okay.
Oh, you didn't want to touch the crotch because of Chikara's face, huh?
The theory is almost complete. The creator of a man who blank is blank.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
Where's the... Oh, there it is.
It would be nice.
And something that will let us get rid of instant death power stance man over there.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
Alright, so we want NA.
Please select.
And we want Chikara.
Left. NA. Right. Chikara selected. Starting experiment. Error.
No?
It's an error.
I guess NA is...
I wonder...
I swear that would have been it. Alright, where'd he go? Over there.
The highest authority on DNA engineering. The greatest and most genius scientist ever. Of all time. It is said he can control the rules of reality itself. And is looked up to as the Father of God.
Wow.
Really?
No.
Hell no! No one looks up to this guy. Ugh, disgusting.
The creator of the man who was transcended to death is me.
The person who's most obsessed with eternal youth and life is...
Another function that'll allow us to deal with instant death power stance man.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
You would think it would be NA. Let's try the Messiah Warrior then.
Please select right brain function.
Debugger? What is debugger? Anyway, Chikara.
Left. Maasai Warrior. Combined, a Maasai warrior's battle skill and Chikara's genetic engineering knowledge. To create an undying and unaging warrior.
Funny that the machine is on a first-name basis with Chikara.
Now we can finally beat up instant death power stance man.
All right, let's go. Go, Tama.
Let's go!
Bro, you didn't have to wobble like that.
Now!
Damn, alright.
We did it!
The experiment worked. Why should humans die? What a waste it is to perish. The research results are splendid. But now is not the time. Not now. Not now.
If Chikara gets in our way again, no amount of time is enough time. Let's go.
Okay. What the hell?
This stone statue is Chikara's memory that he doesn't want to be seen.
Turn it on.
A 9 stone statue.
9. 9 in Roman numerals.
What is the significance of 9?
Tech
Maybe he has
9?
9 mistresses.
No.
Or maybe he's being sued by 9 people.
Nope.
The stone statue. Maybe we use a brain function again.
Should we go back to the
X-I-N-A.
Let's do it.
What is N-A in Roman numerals?
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
I'll be fine. What is this woman doing?
We can go
She's
through
turning
here.
on the statue. What
Let's go.
do you mean?
Did you decide what 2 brain?
Yes.
Beginning
N-A.
Please select
X-I.
left. N-A. Right. 9 selected. Starting experiment.
This again?
What the hell?
What? Why?
Who is this?
Experiment successful.
What did we do? N-A. Oh, that's the thing.
Nice.
In the last game.
Ryuki, this is...
Yeah, this is bat. 490.
That's 490.
Now, please explain to me everything in as simple as possible, because I'm confused. Rip me, burn me. I got 500 eyeballs, guys.
Welcome.
She's
the
pretty.
president of the Japanese Knights at Law's branch, Tokiko Shigure.
I apologize for visiting so late at night. I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Mr. Ryuki, is it? Mamoru, my secretary, has already informed me. I hear you've come to ask about Jin Furue's murder.
Correct. This is the president of the office's top floor building containing the Japanese branch of Knights at Loss, commonly known as NICE. When I synced with Chikata earlier, Tom and I saw something in the Insomnia. Someone who looked like they were at NICE was making the Bats 490 video. And that's why we ended up here. We came to the president's office to talk to the top level of NICE. Alright, talk, woman. What were you doing at 6 a.m. on the 9th?
Judging by the way you asked that, I assume that's Jin's estimated time of death?
Well, yes.
I was in Okinawa from the night of the 8th. I had a seminar to attend on the 9th and 10th. I returned to Tokyo late last night.
I checked the logs for hotels and airports, for smartphone access points, and the security footage for each location. It's true that Tokiko was in Okinawa from the 8th to the 10th.
So she has an alibi.
As long as you presume Jin's body wasn't brought back with her from Okinawa.
How did you end up here?
I had a very hard time finding the place. After all, NICE is a secret organization hidden from the public.
That's a good thing Boss just happened to know someone who knew this location. Otherwise, we would have been out of luck.
Even after I got inside the building, it wasn't easy. The guards, the security gates. If I hadn't met Mamoru at the entrance, I probably wouldn't even have made it to this office.
I know about Abyss, and I know it's trustworthy.
Go on.
That's why I let you through to talk to the president.
About NICE.
Anyway, I was surprised. I had heard of NICE, the secret organization, but I thought it was just an urban legend. I can't believe it actually exists.
Yes, there has been all sorts of gossip about us. Some claim we're a secret society of Satanists, or that we have something to do with a sequence of binary code that came from space. But that's all nonsense. Made-up stories that become more and more embellished as they were passed on.
I see.
Rumors are quite a terrifying thing. NICE is a perfectly legitimate ideological society. Our
So it's a
headquarters
cult.
are located in New York, with many branches in cities throughout the world.
But you're a cult.
This is one such branch.
But you're a cult. What is this ideological society?
This is a common misconception, but NICE is not a religious organization.
So you're not a cult.
We are a group of like-minded individuals who act together based on a certain understanding of the universe.
Which is?
And that is?
The simulation theory. Have you heard of it?
That the world is an artificial simulation of reality created by someone or something.
Oh, yeah.
That's the
That's
theory.
literally just the Matrix,
You're
yes.
saying everything in this world we're living in
I didn't realize it was
isn't
called
real?
that.
Yes. It's a false world constructed with specific rules by a program. And if it is made by a program, there must by necessity be imperfections, edges, or seams. To find these seams, or to create them, is our objective.
Why would you do that?
How'd you get so much
If you tear
money?
at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created. Thusly, we will tear at the seams of the program until it is unraveled.
That's assuming that it works like a cloth. You can't tear at
That is our
the seams of a
ultimate
wall. At
This
least not
old
without
hack
tools.
has completely lost it.
And how will you do that?
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
What the fuck is a
I don't
what?
understand.
You will someday. It is a prophecy. It will be fulfilled eventually.
What is that?
Why are you throwing gang
It's a
signs
hand
up?
sign we use. It's meant to resemble the sign behind me.
Should you over here throwing up gang signs? Bob Bats 490.
Considering the fact that you are here, I assume it would be pointless to hide it. Indeed, I had my subordinates create that video.
Why?
Bats 490 was an ARG, just a game, but there was a high-level encryption hiding a message within. We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode it. The purpose was to recruit them into NICE.
So this QR video was made for the same reason?
I am aware of that video. I saw it on the news. However, it's completely unrelated to NICE.
So
I
you'd
assume
say.
someone made it with the intent to imitate Bats 490.
What do you think, Tama?
Hard to say on that alone.
Wink's sake. Let me look at you.
What is going on here?
That's weird.
Maybe she's not thinking about anything at all.
Her mind is completely blank?
Maybe she reached a state of selflessness.
She's not Buddha. Chikara.
Do you mean the man from Horodori Institute of Genetics?
Yeah, that guy.
So you do know him. I'm actually here because of a tip I got from him.
Shikara is under arrest?
No, he was just released earlier. We didn't have enough evidence to keep him detained.
I see.
I don't think you need to tell her any of that, but what is your relationship to that man?
Shikara is a former member of NICE, though this was over 20 years ago. When he left us, he became an avid believer in the Order of Percent.
What?
Order of Percent?
It's an organization that split off from NICE. You could say they are a sect. The Order of Percent is a religious sect, whereas we are an ideological society. Despite our common roots, we are heading in completely different directions.
Then how did Chikara know that NICE created Bats 490?
I wouldn't know about that. Perhaps he asked an acquaintance from NICE.
Show me your gang sign again. There's only 3.
That's the Nanyapul X, the symbol of NICE.
Nanyapul X.
Nanyapul means consisting of 9. You know how there's single, double, triple? Nanyapul is the 9th.
Oh.
So Nanyapul X means 9
X's.
X's?
Seems so.
Did you know that Nizadlaws is derived from 9-Xed lozenge? Lozenge referring to a diamond shape. In other words, Nizadlaws means the 9 X's of the diamond.
That's kind of sick.
By the way, would you mind if I asked you a question?
What is it?
Are you perhaps a Freya?
Freyer?
Frey? I heard, yeah, Free and Frey.
I am asking the person within you.
What?
Me?
I will ask you one more time. Are you a Freya?
I don't know what a Freyer is. A Freyer? Google Senpai, help me. What is a Freyer? Prayer model is a graphic organizer that helps students determine or clarify the meaning of vocabulary words encountered while listening, reading, and viewing text. It is used before reading to activate background knowledge during reading and monitor vocabulary or after reading masses of. So it's just help organize stuff. I don't normally do that, no.
I see. Then I must have been mistaken.
What is a Freyer? Frey. Right. I remember now.
It was written on that sign.
Frey to free.
Frey to free.
Frey can mean fight, but it can also mean to wear out or tear.
Remember what Tokiko said. Their ultimate goal is to break down this world and emancipate its people.
Miss Shigure, are you sure Nyes didn't make the QR video?
We did not.
The word Frey was written on that sign in the QR code.
We of Nyes are only involved in Bats 490, which we created half a year ago. We are not the ones who created the QR
Okay, she asked me if I was one of them. That sounded like it was trying to get meta. I don't know what we'd be doing with that, but I don't know.
The word Frey being displayed on that sign must be a coincidence.
There were no such thing as
That can't be
coincidences.
just a coincidence.
Oh, but it can. After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. A false world created by a program. And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface. We call such glitches seams. Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection. Proof of the seams. The appearance of Jin's corpse is also likely to be an example of such phenomenon.
What?
I like all the pathways the game is throwing at me.
It's a top-secret military experiment that's said to have taken place in the American city of Philadelphia on October 28th, 1943.
I've never heard of this. I gotta ask my cousin about this.
A powerful electromagnetic wave was fired towards the USS Eldridge, a destroyer-class warship.
I am gonna text my cousin about this right now and see if she's heard of it. She likes Philadelphia lore, so. What was it called? It was called the Philadelphia Experiment. The Philadelphia Experiment. Okay.
Supposedly, the reason for doing this was to conceal the ship from showing up on radar. But as soon as the experiment began, something strange happened. The Eldridge was enshrouded in a greenish mist, then vanished. Afterward, it appeared at a military port in Norfolk, nearly 200 miles away from the shipyard in Philadelphia. Sometime later, it reappeared in its original position again.
So you're saying it teleported?
Well, it's nothing but an urban legend. Just an occult story with low credibility.
Yes, exactly. However, the story doesn't end there.
It doesn't.
When the USS Eldridge returned to Philadelphia, there were several sailors on board, but some of them had melted like a rotten banana, while others ended up with their bodies entirely burned and blackened. Others were said to have merged with the steel hull, their bodies having become a piece of the ship. Does that sound familiar?
You mean Jin? Are you saying his right half teleported here?
It isn't impossible. If a seam was torn, that is.
Impossible.
You like this park, don't you, Ryuki?
Yeah.
I feel calm when I'm around nature. It's like I can feel the buzz inside me quieting down. Tama, what do you think about what Tokiko said earlier? Is something like teleportation really possible?
Hey, come on. I told you the Philadelphia experiment is just an urban legend.
How else can you explain what happened with Jin? We can't deny that his right half suddenly appeared out of nowhere.
Jeez. Then why don't we find out for ourselves?
What do you mean? You want to go to the studio right now?
No need. Just close your eyes.
My eyes?
Just do it!
Okay. What the? Did we teleport here?
No.
Are you serious?
We're in Studio Devita, aren't we?
It just seems that way. We're not actually there. Last night, I scanned every nook and cranny of the scene. What you're looking at now is what I replicated using that data.
Wow. It's like I'm actually there. The corpse looks so real.
Want me to put a mosaic over it?
Uncensored is fine.
Now, less digressing and more investigating. Your objective is to solve the mystery behind the sudden appearance of Jin's right half.
Alright, let's start looking around.
Imagine living with your fucking eye on censored mode. This VR allows you to walk around the scene and gather information. Common special vision modes, such as X-ray mode, can be applied to everything. By changing the special mode, what you can expect will change. Utilize the to find hidden information. Before that, what would you do if you got questioned by the police? I'd probably complain. Police have their reasoning. You should be accepting. No. Give him a child. Okay.
Looks like it's there so the performers can check how they look on screen.
Pudgy. How's the game? I like it.
These aren't good for much other than for show.
Amy and Amon came in there when a lady was touching the pee-pee of a statue.
The questions for the quiz also show up here too. Huh.
What? You heard what I said? Stop. Is this another investigation game? It is.
I wonder how deep this sign is embedded.
Hey, Pudgy, you should scan this QR code. I told someone about the posture bar in the second row and got timed out for backseating. I mean, that sucks, but I don't know, man. Where's this taking me to? YouTube.
What do we do at times like these?
Right, the X-ray.
They asked. I mean, some people don't actually want to know the answers to things. I do that sometimes myself. I'm not sure why you got timed out, but maybe next time you'll shut the fuck up, won't? No, I'm just kidding.
Like I mentioned yesterday, Jin's estimated time of death is 6 o'clock on February 9th. Based on the time his corpse appeared, it should be about 40 hours ago. Rigor mortis seems to be fading already. It's not completely gone yet, but the body has somewhat softened at this point. It should take more time to get to this stage if it's been on a rooftop in the winter. That's why I think this corpse was kept indoors, someplace warm.
Yeah, no, something similar happened to me. I was in a bigger Twitch streamers chat. I was like, hey, they're playing Sonic Frontiers. I'm like, hey, you know, because they were dying, they didn't have any rings. I'm like, hey, you know, if you do a side loop on a circle, you'll just get rings, right? And I got timed out for backseating, and I was like, all right, I'll just never say anything again. Rigor mortis was already fading, and the body had somewhat softened by the time it was found. Reminds me of the graphics of the Trippy Cat game. That's true, it does remind me of that. You should finish that game. What else am I looking for?
Getting a better look at it, it looks like something tied to his waist. It's like a spider's thread.
My analysis concludes that this is a CNT, or carbon nanotube. Graphene sheets with the thickness of a single carbon atom. These were rolled into a cylindrical shape to make these nanotubes. The diameter is about 0.4 nanometers. A single nanometer is 1/1000th of 1 meter, so it's not visible to the naked eye.
What? But I can see it.
That's because this thread is made by bundling multiple CNTs. I've also enhanced your vision so you'd be able to see it. By the way, CNTs are extremely durable. They're elastic and hard to break, and it's said that their theoretical maximum tensile strength is 50 times that of steel. Anyway, where is the other end of the CNT connected?
That way. Over by that red lamp. What's this?
It's the light switch.
The CNT is tied to it.
CNT extended from the corpse was threaded to the ceiling beam and tied to a light switch. Okay. So what about that, though?
Wow. I can switch to X-ray mode, too.
That's because I've gathered all data from the scene.
What's this? There's something inside
Okay,
the body.
I'm gonna call bullshit on this. I x-rayed the body when we were here the first time, did I not? So we should have been able to see that explosive.
3 things catch my attention. First, a mixture of potassium chlorate, sulfur, and red phosphorus. This is probably a fire starter. It would ignite very easily. The fuse is coiled up and extends from there. By the way, the fuse includes an oxidizing agent, so it can continue to burn even inside the body. And finally, at the end of the fuse is a powder mixture of iron oxide and aluminum. This is a substance that causes a thermite reaction. When ignited, it creates heat of over 3,000 degrees Celsius and burns violently.
Inside the corpse are fuels that goes off even the slightest impact of fused in substance that causes a thermite reaction. What the fuck? They're mannequins, alright.
The bottom part of the signboard is stuck pretty deep in there.
There's a bit of a curve at the tip. Kind of like a man's you-know-what.
Couldn't you have compared it to a fishhook or something?
Well, it won't come out easily. Whoever stuck it in probably didn't want it pulled out.
Of course not. A signboard would be useless unless it's standing.
It's useless unless it's standing?
Let's not go there.
Hey, yo.
No, that's not what I meant.
Signboard was stuck in the corner, so it's difficult to remove. Looks like we got all the evidence. Also, I just realized that the save icon is the fucking signpost.
It looks
bottom.
like we're pretty much done investigating here. Using the clues we've gathered so far, we should be able to solve the mystery.
You mean the mystery of how Jin's body appeared? That's what you're talking about, right?
They got dropped in
Yep.
from the top rope. The truth reenactment allows you to find the truth with the information you've gathered. Answer Thomas' questions with the best answer. Only by correct that.
Let's get on that now. First thing, about that power outage when the body appeared. Was it really just a power outage?
No.
I was wondering about that too.
It wasn't.
The lights came back on way too quickly. Plus, if the power did go out, the stream should have cut out at the same time.
Right.
But the stream went on, no problem.
So it wasn't an outage. The lights were switched off.
So how did the lights get turned off?
Well, I think I know what did it.
Oh, you want me to walk over? Alright.
That's the switch that powers the lighting.
Yeah, let's not overthink this. Someone simply walked up and flipped this switch.
But no one was near the switch when the lights went out. Let's try to think of something else.
There were bundled CMTs tied to the body. They were routed through the ceiling beams and onto the light switch.
But a dead body can't pull strings.
No, but it can fall. From the ceiling, I mean.
Now that you mention it, I thought I heard something hit the floor right after the lights went out.
The body fell from the ceiling and tugged on the CNT, which caused the light switch to turn off.
So on to the next question.
Okay.
The corpse was hidden up in the ceiling, right? Then how did it fall?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. The beams were damaged, the culprit dropped it from above. The CNT attached to the switch that was pulled. Rigor mortis softened?
The culprit used the mechanism of the body softening after rigor mortis. The body must have been placed up in the ceiling like a bridge between two beams. It would stay up there while the body is still stiff. But as time passes and rigor mortis lessens, the corpse softens.
And that's what made it fall down. Now for the final question. Why did the body explode and burn?
Well, that can be explained by using the X-ray mode.
Alright,
It's because of the contraption set up inside the body.
Interesting how I just accept weird shit just because anime. Like, what is this weird eye thing? Why can't it talk? Or why does it have the tits? I don't know, but it's an anime, so it's fine. Yeah, so that is Tama. Tama is my eye, my left eye. She's inside my head, well, Ryuki's head specifically, to help him stabilize his mental state. That's the reason they gave, at least. But she's also completely adept in fighting crime, solving detective mysteries and shit. That. There's another one by the name of Aiba that is in someone else's head right now, but we'll worry about that later.
The ignition agent combusted from the impact of the body hitting the ground. The fire went up the coiled fuse and onto the substance that triggered a thermite reaction. The substance was eventually ignited, causing a huge explosion.
So that interval between the fall and explosion was because of the time it took for the fire to reach the end of the fuse. I get it. It was hard to find traces of that trick because it was such an analog method.
Alright, I think we're starting to figure things out here. So you can turn off this VR space now.
No, not yet. That was just a rehearsal. We still have the main show.
What do you mean?
We're recreating the culprit's actions.
Are you telling me to do that?
You're the only actor here, aren't you?
Actor?
So, I'm Tama, the director and camera operator. Now that I'm in the director's chair, I'm not going to tolerate shoddy acting. So keep that in mind.
Are we recording something?
Of course we are. We're testing a theory here, so we need to create something that can be viewed objectively.
I have no idea what you're going on about.
Shut your stupid mouth, you third-rate bit part actor!
Damn.
Are you too much of a moron to figure this out without the director having to tell you everything?
But...
Just zip it and play the culprit. If we're doing this, we're going for the Macademy Award.
Macademy? Like, the nuts?
Enough! Let's get
The
this started.
macadamia.
Ready? Action!
Hi! I'm, the culprit who killed Jin. Now, prepare to witness an amazing show featuring this corpse.
Not only is your acting amateurish, but I don't even understand what kind of character you're trying to play here.
I am an amateur.
Well, this is just the beginning, so I'll give you a pass for now. Let's start with the positioning of the body. Where and how was it placed?
Well, it was right here. The body was placed so it was hung like a bridge between two beams.
You can place it like this because it was stiff from rigor mortis. So that's how they did the light trick.
Carbon nanotubes, CNT, were tied to the body. The CNT went up the beams and extended downward, onto the light switch.
CNT is too thin to be seen with the naked eye, so no one noticed it.
I've got it all set up.
How did
Now
they
I
set
just
it up
need
that
to
they
wait for
can't
the
be
rigor
seen?
mortis to subside.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in character?
Boy! I sure hope the corpse gets softer soon. It needs to be soft.
Why is he
and
wiggling like that?
squishy.
Wacky inflatable tube man?
Octopus!
This scene makes no sense. I'm cutting it out.
You made me do it.
And after time passed, rigor mortis began to subside.
The body falls, and the impact sets off the ignition agent inside it. The fire travels up the fuse line.
Soon after, a staff member turns on the lights.
Bam! A body appears, as if it teleported in out of nowhere. Sometime later, the burning fuse inside the body reaches the explosives. And that is the truth behind the corpse's sudden appearance and explosion.
Good work! I got some nice footage of the reenactment.
I still don't understand why the acting was necessary.
Okay, well. We understand how that happened, but we don't understand how he was murdered and who did this.
It all makes sense now. That corpse didn't teleport here after all.
Of course it didn't. Though the culprit obviously wanted it to seem that way.
How are they cut in half,
Half of
though?
a body just suddenly appearing out of nowhere. Just like the Philadelphia experiment.
And where's
Someone
the
went through
blood?
all that trouble to make it look like something strange occurred.
I think they also wanted to draw as much attention as possible to that sign. All so they could spread that QR video.
What's on it? It's probably highly encrypted, right? So, why is my controller doing that? I thought the 7th rigor mortis would subside.
The culprit must have wanted the body to fall during the live stream, right? It would have been pointless otherwise. But could they really predict when rigor mortis would dissipate so accurately?
The culprit didn't put the corpse up on the ceiling beams while it was completely stiff. It had to have been after the body had started to soften, just slightly. That way, they could estimate that the body would fall in a few hours or so. The stream was scheduled for a whole 6 hours. The culprit was fine as long as the body fell sometime during that period.
Okay. Why did the culprit blow up the corpse?
Their goal was to make it seem like a supernatural phenomenon. That's why they couldn't leave the CNT on the scene.
Because it would give away the trick?
Right.
So that's why they caused a thermite reaction and destroyed the CNT.
And the reason the corpse's cross-section was facing downward.
That body fell from the studio ceiling. If it fell sideways when it landed, the culprit's plans would have been ruined.
Yes, like you said, it would have been pointless unless the sign was standing erect. Just like a man's you-know-what.
Again with that joke? Besides, it is not useless when it's not erect.
Exactly.
What?
There was another purpose to the sign. It's the same reason darts and rockets have tails.
I get it.
Oh.
The cut surface would naturally face the ground because of that sign. It was meant to control the body's posture as it fell.
Right, makes sense.
So, to wrap it all up, the culprit's motive was to make this seem like a supernatural phenomenon and to spread the QR video, right?
I don't know if that's all there is to it, but probably.
I wonder why Jin was chosen.
Who knows?
Where could his left side be?
It hasn't been found yet. Anyway, starting our search with the people who might have the intel we need is the #1 rule of investigation, right?
Right.
Like who?
Jin's right half was up in the studio ceiling the whole time we were shooting the show. There must be someone who knew about it, or at least noticed it.
You mean... the director? Shinpei Wagai?
Right.
Where is he now?
I've tracked him down using his smartphone GPS. He's in Akihabara right now. At the Maid Cafe Sunfish Pocket.
Alright, let's go there. Probably visiting his girlfriend. Which I think is Mame. That's a guess, though. It looks a little bit more drab since the last time we've been here, doesn't it?
There he is!
Ah, shit!
Damn!
Nice.
Firing your gun in here? Are you insane? There are customers and staff in here.
There's no one in there.
An apology is not gonna cut it.
Several people have called the authorities. The local police should be here soon.
Hey, can't you just let me go?
What?
Why?
I told you, my girl's pregnant, right? I can't go to jail!
Should have thought about that before firing.
That's why I accepted his offer in the first place.
Whose
I
offer?
needed money to take care of my kid.
Accepted whose offer?
Some guy named Terror. I don't know his real name. Haven't seen his face or heard his voice either. All my contact with him was through Nile.
What did he ask you to do?
He said...
I want to borrow your studio for an hour or so on the 10th before we start preparing for the screen. All you need to do is keep the entrance unlocked, that's all. I'll pay you $5 million. If everything goes well, I'll pay you the night of the 11th.
So me and the staff haven't met this Terror guy at all. I don't know what happened in the studio either. I had no idea that was gonna happen.
Come to Class 3A at Sekiba High.
Class 3A at Sekiba High?
Ryuki!
Yeah, let's go.
Shouldn't you wait for other people there? Oh, we just saw him.
The director of Horodori Institute of Genetics. Chikara Horodori.
No way.
We just saw him, though.
Be. Mr. Date told me about this shrine. This place is so full of nature. Just like Yoyagi Park. It's just... calming here.
I see.
Tama, would you mind giving me some support?
What do you mean?
I've been thinking about Chikara's murder.
Are you sure you're okay, Ryuki?
What do you mean?
I feel like all of this has been taking a huge mental toll on you.
I'm fine. More importantly, can you recreate the crime scene for me? I just need to close my eyes, right?
Yeah, but... Fine. I'll play along. You are technically my master. I can't disobey your orders.
Thanks. Let's start then.
Classroom.
It's perfect. It's just like the real thing.
I learned how to do 3D modeling in a correspondence course. Back when I was a student, my grandma told me I should learn a skill set.
What's an effective way of training? Let's do deadlift. It's for training the deltoids, but it's good butt lifting too. Why do they increase crazy? Alright, good night. Alright, so far, the only commonality between the serial killing is that Homeboy was cut in fucking half. I don't see anything particularly noteworthy over there, so let's start with this then.
I'm sorry, Ryuki. This might freak you out, but there's something I have to tell you. Will you hear me out?
What?
The thing is, this corpse is so cowardly that... it has no guts!
What?
It's not a good joke.
I know. That was so bad. The joke was over before I even said it. But I just had to do it. I mean, look, the corpse is completely missing its guts. I couldn't let this chance pass me by.
Alright, well.
Chikara's right side. The cross-section is stuck right onto the blackboard.
What's the estimated time of death?
Based on the time the body was discovered?
The reason the corpse is on the blackboard is because it doesn't have internal organs anymore. The open space inside the body has a lower pressure than the outside. It's similar to how suction cups work. Oh, that's gross!
That would make it about 4 hours ago.
So, around 8 p.m. on February 11th, right around the time we were meeting with Tokiko.
Looks like there aren't any other clues here.
Rip out the eyes. No longer allowed to be in our head. We can't see. What about our depth perception? Is Tara the culprit? Probably. What about the security cameras? Yeah.
I checked the footage, but I didn't see anyone suspicious. Of course, that place is huge, so there are plenty of areas the security cameras don't cover.
Any cameras on campus?
None. You remember what Gen said? The security at Sekiba High is completely lacking.
Which is dangerous. That's a fucking all-girls school, but I guess you wouldn't want security cameras to be everywhere. You wouldn't want security to be lacking, though. I don't know. I don't know how Japanese crime works. All I know is that if you get convicted, you 100% did it in their court of law, which is ridiculous, but... about the Nile messages Terra sent to Chimpei.
I think he was lying about the money. Terra probably wanted someone to find Chikara's body.
You mean he wanted Chimpei to find it?
Not necessarily. It might have been for the police. Terra might have predicted that someone from the police would contact Chimpei.
What about, do you think Terra's the culprit?
That's my assumption. I can't think of any other suspects.
Just who is this Terror?
I wouldn't be having so much trouble if I knew that.
It can't be Tokiko, can it? Tokiko was with me at Chikara's time of death, and she was in Okinawa during the incident with Jin.
Yeah, at the very least, it seems unlikely that she did it personally.
But something has been bothering me. I feel like Tokiko is involved somehow. Chikara was a member of NICE, and he knew about Bats 490. That's not all. The appearance of Jin's corpse was made to seem like a paranormal phenomenon, as if the same thing from the Philadelphia experiment had happened.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. A false world created by a program.
Could she have done all this to give her claim credibility?
I don't know.
No, that's
but
a
it's
little
possible.
That's a little cry.
In any case, let's go see Tokiko. I have to talk to her.
Understood. We've come this far. I'll back you up until you're satisfied.
Before that, can we change your outfit?
Just resting? Or staying the night?
How do you do, Tama?
A little annoyed, frankly.
Why? Okay. We got a couple.
I will.
I thought we... Huh. I guess I have to go to the main menu first.
I've been expecting you. I thought you would be arriving soon.
Creepy.
What do you mean?
I mean, I knew you would come see me.
Jin's right half did not teleport.
I've solved the mystery, Miss Shigure. Jin's right half didn't teleport. It was just made to seem that way. It should have been obvious when you think about it. Teleportation? It's impossible. We live in a simulation? This is a fake world created by a program? Impossible. Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. Just a ludicrous myth like UFOs, ghosts, and Kappa. I'm sure there are people who'd like to believe in these things. And there are groups who profit by making people believe.
Mr. Ryuki, it appears as though there's been some misunderstanding. We of Nyes have nothing to do with this.
Are you sure about that? All the pieces would fit together if Nyes is the one that made the QR video. The falsified paranormal phenomenon. What was written on the signboard. It all advances your agenda. Could it be that you wanted to spread the QR video by showing that sign along with the corpse on stream?
As I've told you, we are not the ones who made the QR video. What is the purpose of the QR video in the first place? Are you saying there is some message urging people to join Nyes in
it? So you know someone named Chimpei? You know Chimpei?
No, I don't.
Then do you know about Terror?
I've heard that name on the news, yes. This is about the culprit, is it not?
Yes, but...
I have absolutely no idea who it could be. I'm sorry I can't help you, but...
And the murder?
I know of the incident, of course. However...
Yes, I know you have an alibi. We were here, having a conversation during the time of Chikara Horadori's death. But that doesn't necessarily mean you're completely innocent. You are the president of Nyes. Surely you have plenty of subordinates who can do your bidding.
Are you implying I ordered someone to kill him?
You could have, and I was thinking that, but...
And what would be my motive?
Well...
We don't...
Remember what Tokiko said. Chikara Horadori is an avid believer in the Order of Percent. Their order and Nyes are heading in completely different directions.
Perhaps Nyes and the Order of Percent are hostile.
I see. You're suggesting there was a conflict between organizations. It is true that Nyes and the Order of Percent have differing beliefs. However, we are not at odds with one another. Both organizations believe in the simulation theory. In that respect, we are comrades.
So what did the Order What do Knives in the Order of Percent believe in?
We are living in a simulation, a false world. And from this false world, we seek emancipation. That is what Knives believes. On the other hand, the Order of Percent, we are living in a simulation, a false world. But they wish to remain imprisoned within it forever.
Forever?
Why?
Mr. Ryuki, have you ever played an open-world game where you play as a criminal?
Yeah,
A game that lets you rob, murder,
GTA.
blow things up, leave a trail of debris wherever you go. An absurd, heinous game where you can freely commit all sorts of horrible crimes.
Sure.
I've never played anything like that, but I know what you mean.
Then you can understand. If this is a false world created by someone, then the Order of Percent believe they can do whatever they wish.
Fair
To them,
enough.
this place is a true utopia. A dream world where they're allowed to do anything they want with no real consequences.
So the Order of Percent is
That's why they
Cypher.
want to live here forever?
Exactly.
I get it. That's why Chikara was researching immortality.
In theory, using purge, even immortality is achievable. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality.
But what were you trying to
What do you
project,
think?
sir?
Isn't that wonderful?
About Chika's research on immortality. Chikata, excuse me. Keep saying Chika. The research of immortality.
I am aware that Chikara was very particular about immortality. However, I will say one thing.
Which is?
One must not believe in eternal youth.
And why is that?
Eternal youth is a lie. By the way, Mr. Ryuki, do you remember what you said earlier? Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. That is clearly false. The simulation theory is not occult. It falls within the realm of science. In fact, many esteemed scientists have given serious thought to the matter. The theory was originally proposed by a Swedish philosopher. However, the concept has been around since long ago, even as far back as the days of Plato and Zhuangzi. This world may be an illusion. At least, there is no way to prove it isn't an illusion.
This is true.
There are great people throughout history who have held such ideas.
I believe the saying is the only thing that I can really believe in is that I exist. I may not be able to trust everything. I may not be able to trust my own eyes. The only thing that I can prove is that I exist.
But there's no way to prove it is an illusion either, is there?
No, there is plenty of science to support it. The holographic principle, theory of relativity.
Oh my god, I love this. This is so cool. So this is the kind of shit that I like end up in like down rabbit holes on my own personal time. The holographic principle. There's like the whole entire like the universe is a hologram thing going on. Like when something is observed, it acts like how you would expect it to observe, but when it isn't being observed, it acts like a wave function as opposed to a solid or literally anything else. This is cool. I like this.
The measurement problem in quantum theory can also be considered proof.
I don't know what that is. Start with the Swedish philosopher.
I'd like to ask you one thing. Beings that are far more intelligent and advanced than we humans. Do you believe a civilization of such beings exists anywhere in this world? And by this world, I mean all possible worlds in the entire universe, including those outside of our own.
Well, somewhere out there, probably.
I agree. Taking that into consideration, we're left with three possibilities. 1. Civilization hasn't reached a level of technology advanced enough to create a simulation that can't be distinguished from reality. 2. Civilization has reached a level of technology advanced enough to accomplish this, but it hasn't for some reason. 3. Civilization has reached that level of technology and has no strong reason not to use it. Therefore, they've proceeded with creating an intricate simulation. Which of these do you think is most likely?
Are you saying it's 3?
That is what a famous Swedish philosopher believed, at least. He further explains, that civilization must have run simulations millions or even trillions of times. In which case, it would make sense to believe our world would be included in one of those simulations.
You're saying it's far more likely that we're one of the countless simulated worlds. rather than a world that exists in the one and only reality. Do I have that right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm getting stupid. Additionally, the simulation in the real world.
Even light
Shit.
cannot escape a black hole. I'm sure you've heard this before.
I don't even know what I asked her. Simulation may be, the simulation in the real world may be simulation itself, but kind of like the, I can't pronounce that, but it's the Russian doll. So, just so you know, I'm not saying I believe in simulation theory. The simulation theory isn't too credible because of the Matryoshka aspect. What did I just ask her? The holographic principle. Okay.
Information is the same. It cannot escape a black hole. It's known that the amount of information trapped in this way is not derived from the volume of the black hole, but the surface area. Considering this, you can conclude that information in a three-dimensional space is stored in the boundary of its two-dimensional surface. In other words, all information stored in this universe is encoded in a single flat plane, just like a hologram. Regarding gravity and other physical processes, they can be completely accounted for through the laws of physics defined by the boundary surface. Let's take a character from an action game, for example. When that character falls, you may think he was pulled to the ground by gravity. However, gravity does not actually exist in the game world. Only code that was written in the program. The character's body is merely made to show as if it fell based on its code.
You think this world is the same?
The holographic principle is not a theory. It is a principle. It has already been mathematically proven.
Nothing to say to that. That's a little jarring and kind of scary. The processing speed problem.
Say this world really is a simulation. Then that would mean a computer or something that's running the simulation exists somewhere, right? But it doesn't seem realistic that everything that happens in the universe could be derived by calculations.
Okay, that's not true. That's already been proven to be a thing as well, such as the golden ratio. That it's very likely that that was created.
Yes, you are right. However, there is no need to calculate every phenomenon, only what observers see and experience. Take the measurement problem in quantum theory. It explains the inexplicable phenomenon of
This is what I was talking about earlier.
Quantum matter appears as particles when observed, and as waves when not observed. For the latter, its position cannot be specified because it exists as a stochastic wave. Therefore, it must be calculated and processed as the entire wave, and is impossible to reduce. The faster an object moves, or as the effects of gravity increase along with the increase in mass, time progresses slower, as I'm sure you know.
So, there's a thing. That's why, if you guys have seen the movie, I believe it was Interstellar, the reason why Matthew McConaughey doesn't age in that movie when he's far away from his daughter, which is still on planet Earth, is because she's still on Earth, which is a giant mass, so she ages. Time affects her differently than how it would affect Matthew McConaughey, who is in space, surrounded by nothing in terms of mass.
And that's related to processing speed?
Yes. When the load during calculation is increased, a phenomenon akin to a processing failure occurs. That is why nothing can exceed the speed of light. The calculation wouldn't be able to catch up if acceleration is infinite.
It's a bit too complicated for me. That's a nice. I want to keep talking. This is so cool. Let me explain the double slit experiment. Okay, perfect. I actually can probably explain this myself, but we shoot a ray of light towards a board with two slits with screen behind.
I see.
Fuck!
Then let us leave it at that.
No! I wanted to speed it up so I could keep talking to her. Fuck!
In any case, there is no
Alright.
denying that the simulation theory is true.
Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. Alright, shh, be quiet. Ooh, more music by Tech 9. Okay. This one's 4 minutes. Let's do this one.
Professor Dave here. Let's talk about the double slit experiment.
He knows a lot about the science.
Shut up.
Light and matter, wave-particle duality. So we understand that both light and matter behave as both particles and waves. But we glossed over some of the technical details, so let's zoom in for a moment. In 1801, Thomas Young performed experiments where light was passed through a plane with 2 slits in it, striking a screen beyond. The diffraction and interference patterns that resulted clearly supported the wave model of light, with the brighter bands representing constructive interference and the darker bands representing destructive interference, with the width of the bands being a function of the frequency of the light. Later in the century, Maxwell showed that light is a wave of oscillating electric and magnetic fields. So it seemed as though the case was closed on the declaration of light as waves. But as we said, in 1905, Einstein solved the problem of the photoelectric effect by assigning particle nature to light. Thus, wave-particle duality was born. Later, de Broglie proposed that particles must therefore also display wave-like behavior, and this was shown to be true in...
Basically, this is a long-winded explanation to say that light is both a wave and a particle.
An experiment, just like Young's more than 100 years prior. This modern version is what we are typically referring to when we talk about the double-slit experiment. From this, it was shown that a beam of electrons exhibits diffraction and interference patterns, just like light does. This demonstrates the wave-like properties of electrons, and by extension, matter in general. Later, low-intensity experiments showed that even an individual electron, when passing through biprisms or slits, will interfere with itself, making the wave-like nature of the electron undeniable. So it was shown that electrons act as both particles and waves, but not just electrons. Neutrons were also shown to exhibit diffraction patterns. It must be understood that since all particles are also waves, literally any object could hypothetically exhibit a diffraction pattern.
And it is my understanding that what causes that causes the difference between a wave pattern and a particle pattern is if you're literally looking at it or not.
So long as the object passes through an aperture roughly the size of the object's wavelength. But remember that massive objects have incredibly tiny wavelengths. So for something like a human being to diffract, they would have to pass through an aperture around 10 to the negative 36 meters wide, which is a trillionth of a trillionth of a trillionth of a meter.
Really small.
So this will be pretty tough no matter how much you diet. In this way, we begin to see how Newtonian mechanics is not the fundamental descriptor of motion, but rather that it emerges from quantum mechanics as objects become large enough that their wavelengths are negligible. So don't worry, everything you learned in classical physics will still work just fine for any object you can see with your eyes. But along with these...
that can be summarized as everything you know as physics is fine, but shit starts to get really wonky when you get really, really, really fucking tiny.
Waves of matter came the wave function and the quest to describe it mathematically. This would be impossible without the creation of quantum mechanics, which was achieved by a host of brilliant minds. But we will focus on 2 people in particular.
Schrödinger.
Erwin Schrödinger and Werner Heisenberg. Let's move forward and see what they had to say on the subject. Thanks for watching, guys. Subscribe to my channel for more...
Let's see what they had to say on the subject by not talking about it at all. Any questions? I feel like it wasn't that bad, but oops, I need to turn the volume back up.
But unlike Chikara, I have no interest in the concept of immortality, because my objective is to tear at the seams of this world and emancipate us all.
So you mean dying?
No. Death and emancipation are completely different.
I'm serious about questions. If I can, I have limited knowledge on stuff. I just find this stuff cool. But if you guys have any questions that I can answer, I'd be more than happy to do my best. I will only answer from my my knowledge, though.
Though I would be fine with dying at any time.
Because this world isn't real.
There is that, yes. However, there is another reason. If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself.
Huh? Are you talking about
We are living
transhumanism
in a
now?
false world created by a program.
Are you talking about reincarnation or transhumanism?
Therefore, if we can rewrite its code, we can create miracles, like reincarnation, or even bringing someone who has already passed back to life.
Has this woman lost it?
Kind of, but let's move on from that.
Ryuki, you were right. There's clearly a lot of reasons to be suspicious of Tokiko.
Suspicious, yes,
Yeah.
but I still don't think she did
Let's
it.
check with WingSync.
Before that, let me check my Tomodachi. Hold on 1 second, y'all. What skill can defeat an old man? I don't know what any of these are. Seoi Naige? The bodyguard be like, this is a normal day. He don't get paid to think about it. Is accomplished by making your opponent off balance by pulling in a straightforward motion or left forward motion, and then pick up your opponent's back on your back and throw him over the shoulder. Okay, so that's a judo throw. Tomoe Nage? Circular throw. So which kind of throw? Yoko Shiho? As one of the sovereign mat holds in grappling turns, an old man. Also a Sotogari. Judo throws. It begins with the first group. This is a trip. Any of these will work, but I'm gonna go with the bottom one. It's the most useful move to perform when an enemy you want to pin them. Apparently, our Tamagotchi is crazy. Okay. Why does it keep doing that? How does it keep doing that? Anyway. Look into my eyes, bitch. What were you looking at?
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
What is this?
Looks like Tokiko is blackmailing someone.
What is it she saw?
I don't know. This is as far as we can get through WingSync.
Then...
Yes, let's get a deeper look into her mind.
So you have to sync with her.
Using a regular sync.
Cool. Alright, I'm gonna have to ask you to come with me, bitch.
Ryuki, just to confirm, you did get permission, right?
Yeah, that. Sure.
Yes, she accompanied me voluntarily and...
No, I meant from Boss.
I haven't seen Boss. She wasn't in the control room.
It's fine. I'll be sure to talk to her later.
I don't think this is a good idea. Besides, you don't look so good, Ryuki.
I'm fine. So please, I need more leads to solve this case.
But you... Oh, fine. I'll help you for now, but I won't be held responsible. Deal? Look, Ryuki, please just don't cause any problems.
I'm gonna
You can
fuck
only stay in
everything up.
Somnium for 6 minutes.
You say this to me every time I go in here.
Absolutely need you to follow this rule.
Yes, understood.
Okay then, let's begin.
You told me that every time I get in this goddamn chair. I know. 6 minutes. 6 minutes. Just play Rap God while I'm in there and you'll be fine, alright? I can't tell if that beginning part is the game or like the game is meant to do that. Why is this so bland? Why did we jump into an indie game?
I wonder if this is the nice president's room. It's really white, though.
Let's make an acronym poem with the letters for nice.
Where the hell is this coming from?
Are you okay?
N.
Okay. Not that I know why.
A.
Angry.
I.
Incoming?
X.
Shingu River Ray.
Not that I know why. Angry incoming Shingu River Ray. The Shingu River Ray. Such a kind animal.
Angered by humans polluting waterways, I guess.
Okay. I have nothing to say about that.
Somnium scan, activate!
One. Two. Three. Mr. Owl! It seems that Tokiko was threatening someone. Pikachu reminded to discover something more.
This is such a quiet place. So empty and blank.
Maybe that's Tokiko's mental state. Pretty eccentric.
I would
Hopefully we can
argue
find
that's the
something
opposite of
here.
eccentric, actually.
Looks like we can only interact with that ripped up book.
Right. Let's investigate.
We can interact with her, can't we? Well, I guess not. I hate the white noise.
A book of nice teachings. Why is it ripped in half?
Does it say anything?
Yeah, just one phrase.
The boot only waits 3 times.
The intersection between the warp and weft. The rest is ripped off.
I remember Tokiko saying something like that.
That's how you rip the
The
seams.
intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur. Right?
I wonder what she meant by that.
Who knows? Why don't you join NICE to find out? Anyway, that's about all that we can get from this book.
Okay. All of blank into blank, and then blank are blank into blank. Hello? Okay, that was weird. The game would not let me play it for a second there.
When did this get here? This wasn't here earlier.
What does it say?
That's where the seam can occur. Combining it with the book from earlier, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur.
That's exactly what Tokiko said. If it's coming out in her somnium, it must hold some significance.
That's just what we saw in the wing sink.
Who is this man? Person. Who is this person? Oh. Okay. Alrighty then. Oh, it's, okay. So, I was going to say earlier, and I'm going to stop it right here before the game cuts him off and probably totally does it. I want my claim. That Homeboy was mad suspicious because he's the only one who knew that school didn't have tight security and where all the stuff was, where all the weak spots and everything were. And it's weird that we don't know what he looks like because he's wearing a mask. So he was number one suspect. There was another reason, but I can't remember why at this exact moment. So very clear he had something to do with it. Decipher the book and find AI. Olive blank into her writing, and the blank are blank to blank.
I can't really make out what happened, though. I did see Gen, I think.
It was just really chaotic.
Maybe the key to solving this somnium has to do with what we found in the Nice book.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the scene can occur. That will help us? I don't know about that. I don't see how that will help us right now.
I don't think it's completely unrelated, but...
The next suspicious thing is...
the river of blood.
Do you see anything?
Not really. Seems a lot deeper. It was pretty shallow earlier.
Let's dive in.
What? Dive? Here?
Yeah. Where else would I be talking about?
But it's really deep. And red. What if there's an angry Shingu River Ray in there?
Enough with the complaining. You don't even need to breathe. It'll be fine. Go for it.
Fine. Why do you always gain this weird confidence during syncs?
Everyone does. Happened to Mizuki, happened to him, happened to Date. You can swim around underwater. Underwater movement will also progress time. How do I dive? Ah. Oh.
That was surprising. All of a sudden, we're out of the water.
We fell from up there.
But we ended up in the same room. Oh look, the book again.
Let's check it out.
This one's not ripped. Just another single phrase. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
Where the black light
what does that even
gathers. Mean? Whoa, skulls? Why is Tokiko thinking about this?
Is one of the molars gone?
Wait, I sense something. What is this thing? Huh. You're not doing anything. With this and the skulls, this is getting really creepy all of a sudden.
Maybe that's the black. Let's just search the room for now.
Yeah. If we can't find anything, we'll reread the book and think through our options again.
All blank into her writing, and the blank are blank into those teachings. This is the first one to show up.
It's a skull. It's normal sized.
It's an adult skull. What is it doing here?
All of blank into her writing and the blank are strongly tied to those teachings.
A small skull. There's nothing suspicious about it.
All of her ideas are poured into her writing, and the blank are strongly tied to those teachings.
It's a skull. A little on the small side.
What can this mean?
All of her ideas are poured into her writing, and the rules of this dream are strongly tied to those teachings.
Where the black light gathers, sadness is born. Maybe the black is referring to the shadow man from earlier?
You might be onto something there. That's the only thing I can think of that's relevant to black. Where the light gathers, then, must mean... where the shadow man interacts with something?
Maybe, but the Shadow Man isn't lit up or anything.
Are they intersecting with anything? Oh, maybe where they're looking.
I see. Let's figure out what the Shadow Man was looking at.
Where the black light gathers is where sadness is born?
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
This one is bigger and misshapen.
Gen?
He looks like he's in pain. Why?
Cute.
Huh?
Disappeared. I wonder what the relationship between Tokiko and Gen is.
What was that?
Ryuki, you okay?
Oh, yeah.
Looks like the book was the hint. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
After the sync, we need to ask Tokiko about Gen.
Tokiko is blank blank and blank 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 within blank. Who was that? Was that the kid?
Did you see that? It became
Yeah, the
Shoma
Shoma.
for a split second. Maybe Tokiko is related to him as well.
Why Shoma? Tama, make chase! Throw yourself in the water!
You make it sound like I'm committing suicide. Okay, here we go.
Here we go. Yes, sure. Guess I'm just gonna go in the water. Is the room still filled with water?
It's the same room again. But this time, the room itself is underwater too.
If this is the same as earlier, there has to be something related to Shoma.
It says, where the water and ideas flow, love is born.
Love is born.
More metaphors, huh? It must be some kind of hint, like last time.
Gang signs.
It's a hand. And this.
The non-upal X symbol.
I remember Tokiko mentioning it.
I'm curious about the water and ideas flow part.
Anyway, let's check inside.
Yeah, if we get stuck, we can read the hint again and figure it out.
Where the water and ideas flow, love is born.
How should I check? High five?
When in Rome. How about making the same hand sign?
Gang shit.
Huh? The light is gone. Maybe we did something wrong?
Anyway, let's check the others.
Oops. Tokiko has blank and blank blank completely within blank.
It lit up.
This world is alive. Do you understand?
Was that Tokiko's voice?
It sounded like she was talking to someone.
Okay. Tokiko has blank, and blank resides completely within blank. Okay, just floating along here does not take up time. Or as much time, I guess. I really don't like the white knights.
Too bright!
It's settled. You will follow my orders.
Tokiko's voice again.
I wonder who she's talking to. She can't be talking to herself.
Has lost. And then we go here.
Let's transcend this world together.
Okay.
Wait, she must be talking to...
Ryuki, look! Outside the window.
Shoma?
Why would she be talking to Shoma?
What's going on?
Let's separate the book and find out the truth.
So she does have a relationship with Shoma.
Perhaps her
Maybe
son?
what we heard earlier was for Shoma too.
Love is born.
Let's think about it later. Look at that. It looks painful.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I got a
Follow
bad
it.
feeling about this.
4 minutes remaining.
We're good. I'm free. Ooh. What martial art are you good at? I don't even know what Systema is. I've never heard of that one. Do you guys know what Systema is? Systema is a Russian martial art. There are multiple schools of systems that began appearing after the end of the Soviet Union in the 1990s, with teachers claiming that their respective systems. Training includes, but is not limited to, hand-to-hand combat, grappling, knife fighting, and firearms training. Well, I'd say out of these, I'd say I'm best at Muay Thai. Capoeira is cool too, but I should learn some Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Pud, do you want to do Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu? If I could say it. Muay is fist fight in Thai, excuse me. Gain more impish. Weird. Weird. The room is... Huh.
It's the same room again, but vertical?
Vertical's a better way of describing it than how I was gonna do it.
Balance. How far does this room
As
even
long as
go?
Another
she doesn't have to breathe and...
Hopefully this is the last.
It says, when the eyes are met, death is born.
Death is born.
Tokiko is getting more and more suspicious.
Maybe our focus should be on knives. The book and an eyeball.
Do you think that's what is meant by eyes are met?
Maybe it's talking about me.
You are an eyeball. Tama, why don't you lock eyes with it?
Are you trying to kill me? It said death is born.
Then, when the eyes are met is...
When the book is closed. Where's the closed book? Are there any... And that book is closed. What is that? I'm gonna try this one because this book is closed.
The red book. This book is closed.
When the eyes are met? Let's flip through it.
I'm gonna turn it around. Nothing is happening.
Turn it around again.
Turning it around. Part 2.
And back to how it was.
Guess nothing.
Huh? What are we even doing right now?
Tokiko has lost blank and her mind resides completely within blank.
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
What are you?
A big eyeball.
Is that what that is?
What is going on inside her head that would make this appear?
Like I said, that old woman is crazy. So what's it gonna be?
Flip.
Is this what eyes meeting means?
Okay. No, I was correct. It seems Tokiko's... my sense of balance is all kind of fucked up. It would seem that that one's the one that needs to be flipped now.
An eyeball.
Flip it.
And spin. I set the eyes to face each other.
Digging deeper, it seems Tokiko's. Okay, that's all the eyes in the room, right? Aside from the books.
It's a red book of nice teachings.
It has an eye symbol.
It's filled with eyes.
What if we flip it?
If we turn it around, something will happen. Do it!
And there.
I see. Okay, I understand.
Nothing is happening.
That's the inside of the book.
That worked?
Huh? You were the one who said to do it.
Huh? So?
Huh?
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 I'm sorry.
Huh? Huh? Tokiko has lost all sense of emotion and her mind resides completely within. Okay. Looks like a reset. So what if we open this
A
up?
close.
Open it.
I'm gonna open it. There are eye symbols on the left and right pages.
That's it?
Yep, that's it.
It might be related to when the eyes are met, death is born.
Tokiko has lost all sense of emotion and her mind resides completely within Nirvana. Okay, that wasn't it then. What about down there?
A red book.
nothing. Oh. Oh.
So, did we make the eyes meet?
The eyes have been met, but I don't know what that did for us. There are times with negative effects. Yeah, I figured that out. Spend time to focus on... Spend time and are forced to be used. If you get one, so be careful. There needs to be another X somewhere. Oh. Oh.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
This.
Cool, I got an eyeball.
A red book.
I have to use this one.
Got it.
Okay.
This should do it.
A new book.
When the eyes are met, death is born. Death. Tama, let's check that out too.
Okay, here goes.
It's a new book of Nai's teachings. This time, it's closed.
Open it. Death is born. Wait, maybe we should flip it. Flipping it won't do anything because it's already closed. Open it.
Huh? A mirror?
Is she predicting her own death?
What was that?
So many people. What is Tokiko thinking?
In there, I guess.
So you want me to dive in again?
Tama, go!
Okay, here goes.
I thought I was gonna fall forever.
You got some balls, Tama.
Thanks. But there's nothing here.
Doesn't look like we can learn anything here.
There's something over there.
Hmm? That's...
A little black butt. Book. A little black butt.
At the end of an incomplete world, truth is born.
Teaser blood.
That's...
Malleable X. There's something there.
Let's go.
Okay.
You have less than a minute left. Hurry! "30 seconds left."
Yeah, I'm going as fast as I can.
Ryuki, you're out of time.
I'm not gonna make that.
It's almost time, Ryuki.
Huh? Already? Tokiko.
Yeah. Let's start from as far back as we can and get as much time as we can up to that point since we already know what's going on.
I can't really make out what happened.
Okay.
This one's not ripped. Just another where the black light.
Whoa.
Okay.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
Yeah, we got it.
How should I check?
Okay. Let's follow the current. If we follow the current, we'll be able to save time.
Is this...
Okay. Ugh. Alright, so this took me a bit.
It's
death.
Alright.
4 minutes remaining.
Big.
like I said. So what?
Alright, flip it. And that's already closed.
It's a red.
It hasn't.
It's fit. Got it.
Close it. Yep. Am I missing anything? Nope, both of them are down here.
An eyeball.
Flip.
A red book.
Close.
Got it.
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
I got it.
It's a new book this time.
Alright, open.
Huh?
Water gets strained out. Jump. Cryptic bullshit. Cries tears of blood. And then we swim.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
This is really tight.
I'm going to open it.
Do it.
Is it some kind of planning sheet? It says Nirvana Initiative.
That's the name of the game.
The Nirvana Initiative.
No good. There's too much blacked out.
Come on. Isn't there anything else?
Ryuki, we're almost out of time.
Wait. Try reading more of it.
Pewter, please.
That's very frustrating that I was at the end of it. Nirvana. I never listened to Nirvana. I didn't really care for their music. Go.
Miss Shigure, I've taken a look inside your mind, using this machine.
Before that, how hard do you like your ramen? Normal. I wish I could have lived a normal life. Alright. Oh. So, about Shoma.
Shoma Enda. I know you know about him. Can you tell me about your relationship with him?
Gen.
Do you know someone named Gen Ishiagane? He appeared in your dream.
The Nirvana Initiative.
The Nirvana Initiative. Is it some sort of plan?
Okay. Looking at standing there, she didn't seem phased. About the Somnia. Where the fuck is boss?
I haven't seen her.
She probably hasn't arrived at Abyss HQ, yes. The Somnium?
You don't have to explain. The images shown in Somnium are all displayed here in the control room.
What do we do with her?
Tokiko Shigure is not a suspect. We can't detain her without clear grounds to do so.
So we have to release her. I guess we have no choice.
It seems you have many questions for me, but I apologize. I'm afraid I have prior engagements. Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight? I would be happy to share more information with you then.
Okay.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
We're here throwing up gang signs and shit.
Wait, where's Pewter?
Where did Pewter
Here
go?
to see Tokiko off.
Alright.
I see. So, what do I do now?
Figure that out yourself.
Ask to tie me up in a Twitter show wrote by... What the fuck? Am I Major League Baseball player? Go and see Gen Shoma.
In that Somnium earlier, Gen appeared. And Shoma did too.
So Tokiko definitely knows them. And yet...
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
We have some time, so let's go see them.
Tama, what time is it now?
A little past 1300. We have almost 9 whole hours until the appointed time.
Hey, spirits.
Anyway, let's talk to Gen and Shoma. Where are they now?
Well... I can't track down either of them.
What the fuck not?
Either their phones are out of battery, their GPS is off, or they're somewhere without any signal.
Then we'll have to take a guess. Maybe Shoma is at school.
Did I miss math fun? Yeah, I was talking about earlier how like light was both a wave and a particle. A bunch of other science shit too. The scientific aspects of like quantum physics and stuff really interest me. And the game was talking about that. So yes, you did in fact miss some math.
No, he hasn't been there in a while.
He hasn't been going to school?
It seems not.
Well, I'll get to that later. So then Shoma must be at home. Or...
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too.
At the rooftop amusement park at Misatan.
Gen is probably at his restaurant, or the warehouse district at the port. He once told me he loves the warehouse district, and that he goes there all the time to look at the sea.
So we have 4 destinations to check. Let's get moving.
They put Minecraft in this game. I didn't mean to click that. No. Yes. Alright, let's start with the end of residence.
Shoma, the director of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori, was killed. Did you know about that?
Why are you asking me? Of course I know. A killer calling himself Terror did it. But he hasn't been caught yet.
That's why. I want you to help me. Help me uncover Terror's identity.
Let's just start off with this.
Why? Why me?
What's your relationship with Tokiko?
What?
Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure. I think you might know her. Then what about NICE? Tokiko is the president of NICE.
Why does that matter?
It matters. Terra is definitely related to the QR video. There's a high probability that the video was made by Tokiko, who's the president of NICE.
So what? Leave me alone. Please. I just want to be left alone.
You are hiding something.
I don't know much about that video. I barely even watched it.
So you're telling me that you saw the first video and was like, oh, I'll find all the answers to this. There's something clearly hitting in here. And then saw the second video very similar to it and then didn't, and you barely watched it? Get the fuck out of here.
I only know about Bats 490.
That reminds me, you haven't told me the details of Bats 490 yet. The rumor is, people who decoded that video message have gone missing. But they all left behind the same clue. I've learned the secret of the world, but you haven't disappeared. Why?
Or learn the secret of the world.
Don't ask me. All I did was decrypt the code. I didn't go anywhere. The only thing I know for sure is that Bats 490 is an ARG. It's just a game.
It's just the game.
The Nirvana trial, on the other hand.
The Nirvana
trial?
What's the Nirvana trial?
It's a video that's been going viral. It was uploaded to ViewCube first, and then it blew up from there. A bunch of people who watched it have gone missing.
Ryuki, I found the video. Do you want to see it?
Yes, please show me, Tom.
No, I'll watch it later.
No, I want to see it.
This is not important right now.
Ryuki!
Just so I have the facts straight. This is completely different from the QR video and Bats 490, right?
I already told you. Bats 490 is just a game.
It's just a game.
No one really went missing, and it had nothing to do with the secret of the world. But the Nirvana trial is different. It's not just a game. It's real.
How do you know that,
There's
and why are you so
something
sure about
seriously
it?
Messed up about it.
You've seen it?
No, I was too scared. But people are going missing, one after the other.
Tama, any information on these missing people?
There are about 90,000 people who go missing in Japan each year. That means, on average, about 1,730 people go missing each week. This week, there have been 1,880 missing persons reports filed. That's 150 more than the average, but I can't say whether that's related to the video or not.
What do you know about the Nirvana Initiative?
Initiative? I haven't heard of it. I only know about the video called the Nirvana trial. I'm sorry, but please don't ask about my dad. I don't want to be reminded of him.
Why is your phone off?
I had my phone turned off.
Why?
Because there was no reason to turn it on.
I heard you haven't been going to school. If you don't mind, could you tell me why?
I do mind, but can't you tell? I'm all alone, just like that Jin person.
Jin?
I read about it online. He had been sick for a long time. I don't know what his condition is called or whatever, but it was some sort of chronic disease. He was sick since he was young. Stayed in the hospital for a long time, didn't have any friends. According to the article, he took his classes from the hospital. I felt bad for him. One is lonely enough as it is, but he's only one half. Sorry, I need to go somewhere.
Wait, we're not done here.
You can keep the door unlocked. See ya.
Got him. Spirits, he got cut in half. He did more than just got him.
I can't believe it. He actually left. What kind of person goes out and leaves a stranger in his home?
Someone who does not give a fuck.
Nothing we can do.
Play the video.
We'll have to get moving too.
Play the video. No, fucker. This dude.
Ryuki, why did you come here?
I thought Shoma might be here. I still need to ask him some questions.
But it looks like he's not here.
Looks like it.
Anyway, no point in staying here. Unless you're planning on doing a ritual to summon UFOs.
Why would that?
Let's go somewhere else.
Where's Gen? Get a funnel cake? Funnel cake is so good. I haven't had a funnel cake in actual years. Oh, hi.
Mame is here too.
Why are you here?
Well, I can be wherever I want to be.
Something I wanted to ask Gen.
And what would that be?
Well,
about Tokiko, let's start with that.
Gen, do you know a woman named Tokiko Shigure?
Never heard that name before.
Liar.
Really?
Yeah. Who is this Tokiko person?
The president of an ideological society called Nizet Laws. Or NIZE.
NIZE. You mean that secret society or whatever?
Yeah.
It actually exists? I thought it was just an urban legend.
I thought so too.
So what's that got to do with the case?
Explain the details to him. Tell him that Nice is highly likely made the QR video, among other things.
So I tried searching through Tokiko's memories using a certain device. While I was in there, I saw you.
His head does not fit. He is built like John Cena in a world full of tiny people.
I see. But I'm telling you, I don't know this person you're talking about. It could be someone else wearing the same mask.
No.
That doesn't sound...
It's also possible that Tokiko knows Gen, but not the other way around.
Just like Amon. Amon's hat doesn't fit, or Amon is built like John Cena. I'm confused. About the Nirvana initiative, what about your phone's GPS being turned off? The Nirvana initiative. Let's go with that.
Is there anything you can tell me about the Nirvana initiative?
What is that? Is it some sort of plan?
I think so.
Sorry, I don't know what that is.
Hariyuki, there's something bothering me. Something is wrong with Amame.
Yeah.
Yeah. She doesn't seem very energetic today.
She also seemed a little standoffish.
No, not that. Her heart rate jumped dramatically earlier. Right when she heard the words Tokiko and Nirvana Initiative.
What?
Oops. Yeah, let's skip the bullshit and looking directly into her. A grandfather clock?
It's okay. It's okay. Everything will be fine.
What was that?
I don't know.
So, Tokiko, do you know anything about this?
Do you know Tokiko?
What about the Nirvana initiative?
Do you know something about the Nirvana initiative? Hey, Gen. There's something I want to ask Mame. How do you think I can get her to talk to me?
Let's see. Amame likes trivia, so maybe if you frame your question like a quiz?
A quiz. A quiz. Hey, Mame.
The highest mountain in the world is...
The highest mountain in the world is Mount Everest. But what is the second highest mountain?
K2.
I wasn't asking you.
What kind of bread?
What kind of pan can you not cook with?
Okay. That was the joke. What kind of pan can you not cook with? Bread, because the Japanese word for pan, the Japanese word for bread is pan.
The answer is simple. Panties.
That's also true.
Come on.
Price of a ball.
A bat and a ball together cost 110 yen. The bat is 100 yen more expensive than the ball. So, how much does the ball cost?
You would think 10 yen is the correct answer. I wasn't actually listening to how much anything was cost. If the price of the ball was 10 yen, then that would make the price of the bat 110 yen, which would add up to 120 yen. And therefore, the answer is 5 yen, and that the bat is 105 yen. How cheap is that? It's probably the most expensive, more expensive than Ryuki's bat and balls. The last man on Earth.
The last man on Earth heard a knock on his door. Who was it? No good, huh? The answer was a woman.
Nope, that's wrong too. The answer is LGBTQ+. You're sorely mistaken if you think there are only men and women in this world, dumbass.
Okay, I like pushing the agenda. I didn't expect that. I was not prepared for that. But I like that. I can be a woman. You could be a woman, Spirits.
No response.
I'm at a loss. Oh, I know. Maybe if you play that song.
What song?
One moment, please. I'll get it ready.
Late at night, I get a call from you. Satellites circle and fade from view. My voice wavers and my words fail me. So I'll sing. In the dark, the shadows settle in. We embark but cannot see a thing. Rejoice, you're not alone, you are renewed. Everyone is here with you. There is hope within that shining light. The morning sun sees flowers bloom in snow. There is rain within those cheerful eyes. Where it falls, a gorgeous green will grow. And in time, even if the colors turn gray, those memories of you and me, those effervescent days, they will never change. They will never fade.
Thanks, Genny. I think I feel a bit better.
That's good.
Looks like Amame is back to her usual self.
Okay. I don't care. Why were you feeling down earlier?
It was nothing.
Did you get jilted or something?
No.
I don't know what's happening. Currently, I don't either, but we're trying to solve a murder and find connections to why the murder happened or who the murderer is.
I just lost 50,000 yen on pachinko.
Oh.
That would definitely hurt. I can understand why she would feel down.
I was going through a very painful time of my life. It was so bad that I didn't even want to go on. Then, Genny played that song from earlier.
You mean he wrote it?
Well, yes.
The title is The Flower That Blooms in Snow. He recorded it on a cassette and gave it to me as a present.
That's cute.
Is that?
It's a portable cassette player. Are you familiar with them?
This is my first time seeing one in person. That's a Volkman, right?
A Walkman.
I always have the cassette player on me with the tape inside.
Wow, impressive. I didn't realize that not only are you a good cook, but you can write songs too.
This is a bit embarrassing.
What manja topping do you like? Manja? I don't think I've ever had manja to know that. Let's see. Pan-fried batter, similar to okonomiyaki. Let's go cheese then. So, you want to talk about Tokiko now?
I only know her name from the internet. I just love stories about the occult and conspiracy theories. And when I looked up Nyes, that name came up.
Then what about the Nirvana Initiative?
I read about that on the internet too. It was on an occult news site. Supposedly, there's some sort of sinister plan by that name. But that's all that was written about it. Really, I'm telling the truth. Trust me.
When in doubt, rub cheese on your gums? That sounds like a terrible plan.
Yes, I'm doing prep work for tonight. I can't make the dishes in advance, so I have to start from scratch every day. It's doing all right. I can only do what I can to make my customers happy.
But you don't want Matsushita Diner to show you up, right?
Of course not. Did I say something like that before?
Yeah, I think you did.
I have fond memories of the warehouse district. I go there every morning and...
You always stop by there after stocking up at the market, right?
Do you go buy stock every morning?
Yes, since I can't store meat or fish in the freezer.
And the freezer in the back doesn't open anymore.
Why not?
I can't find the key.
The freezer is locked?
Yes.
Why don't you just
Though
call a
I can
locksmith?
still use the refrigerator, so I'm able to manage for now.
Just call a locksmith. There's a dead body in there.
We didn't get leads despite all that time we spent here. Neither of them had any information on Tokiko.
But if that's true, why was Gen in Tokiko's somnium?
Anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's investigate somewhere else for now.
Let's go to the warehouse district then. We in the warehouse district. Who's that?
Ryuki, why are we here?
Remember how I said before that I like nature? The sea is also a part of nature. By the way, Tama, look over there.
That's our sniper
know
wolf.
Oh, no, not really. I've just seen them around before.
Dressed kind of strangely, don't you think? Maybe they're coming back from a cosplay event.
Got sandwiches for lunch? What kind of sandwiches?
Excuse me. I'm sorry, do you have a minute?
You.
Her face is upside down. I didn't notice that the first time we saw her. Cut the bullshit. Go for it.
What's going on? What could he be plotting?
Why does her voice... Why does her voice in her head sound like the one... Okay, that's weird. Egg salad, because we have like 5 containers in the fridge. Ew. Why are you dressed like that?
None of your business.
Fair enough. Do you know me? Who are you?
I don't need to tell you anything.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
I ate a burger the other day. It was gross. We had like hot,
You're
greasy
beginning
rubber
to
bands.
annoy
Ew.
me. Would you please leave?
Annoy you?
Fine. Then I will take my leave instead. The day to take action is approaching, and I must stop the plan.
Stop what?
There she goes.
What was she talking about?
I don't know. Cosplay band, maybe?
I've never heard of a plan like that.
Then maybe it's a family plan.
See, that's why I don't eat
Whatever the
burgers. They're
case, I
nasty.
think it's
Not
clear
all
that
burgers are
isn't all
nasty.
there.
If a burger is made correctly, it's fucking phenomenal. Spirits just had a bad one.
Let's forget about it. More importantly...
Crest cheese plan, trust Eisen's plan.
On to the next place, huh?
Oops, I keep doing that.
Ryuki, you look tired. Are you okay?
After all that, we haven't made any progress at all. It takes a toll, knowing you've wasted your time on a case like this.
Why don't you rest for a bit?
I plan on it. That's why I came here. This place is always therapeutic for me.
Is that...
Leon.
What's he doing here?
Let's go find out.
Oh, it's you.
Most burgers are nasty. I've not had one that didn't taste like chewing on a tire. That is a texture, not a taste. And if you had one that felt like it was chewing on a tire, that means the burger was overcooked, which means you had a bad burger. I mean, QAnon? I don't know what you're talking about. What are you doing here?
I was watching the sky.
The sky?
Yeah, like I told you. I've dreamed about being up in the sky since I was a little kid. I always wanted to be a pirate.
You mean pilot?
I ate it and thought I'm just eating this for the toppings. I need better toppings. But yeah, it's not a good burger. Why are you here?
I like this part. It's quiet, peaceful, serene.
I know the feeling.
It's the perfect place to be left alone with your thoughts.
I agree. But what were you thinking about?
Oh, I just got a request from someone. I agreed to do it on the spot, but I'm not sure if it was the right choice. I've been wondering if I should have refused instead.
What was the request?
Can't tell you that. It's confidential.
What are you drinking?
Oh, this? It's Alfred. Non-alcoholic beer. I really love this drink. It was in that vending machine, so I got one.
I don't know anyone that likes the taste of beer that much to drink it without alcohol. Let me look at you.
Well, I don't know the situation exactly, but I understand what you're asking. You want to get inside that facility and take a look around. Maybe there's something there. No, I didn't see anything last time I was there. Oh well. I'll accept your request. So stop making that face, alright? Cheer up, please.
Facility?
I don't know.
By tonight, he must have meant today. The night of the 12th, right?
I would assume so. He did say he just got the request.
Who did it come from?
I can't tell.
Anyway, I'll be going now. Looks like you've got a lot on your plate, but try not to overdo it. See ya.
By the way, Ryuki, about the Nirvana trial.
Now that you bring it up, we haven't watched the video yet.
I know!
Wanna watch it?
Yes!
Yeah, play it.
Good lord.
What?
I'm sorry. Can you please play it for me?
Very well.
Who's that? Probably not important, but... All I saw was Ghost. Can you read the rest of that? nice. I love how deliciously weird this game is. And it is quite strange. Maybe 45 more minutes. 45 more minutes of what? Graphic design is their passion. It is! Reading nice Comic Sans.
Hey.
Also, I swear to God, if I see any one of you guys using Comic Sans for anything that isn't a comic, I will find you and slap you personally.
Ryuki? Are you okay?
Cute. I still can't read Japanese. Did you just disassociate for several hours? Is it past 10? Who's that over there?
What? It can't be. How? Why is it suddenly nighttime?
Don't you know? The Earth rotates toward the east, so...
What was I doing all this time?
You've been standing there? Like an NPC that froze up. Hey, what happened?
That's what I'd like to know. I watched that video and then I came to and now we're here. What time is it, Tama?
21:30.
Could you please visit me at my office?
I don't
again
remember
at
what
10
time
o'clock tonight?
10 is. Would that be like 30 minutes from now?
This is bad. We need to hurry.
Sheesh.
But who's that lady over there? Who is that? $22 is 10? Okay. Right, because 24 would just go back to 0. Is she dead? Yep.
No.
It can't be.
This can't be happening.
You're really bad at your job, Mama.
You should talk to Mamoru before checking the body.
Did you know that you're bad at your job?
Daddy's job is to help someone very important. I assist and protect that person from harm.
This guy sounds like Gohan.
Yeah, Daddy's a professional. I won't ever let anything bad happen to them.
Looks like he's not the culprit.
Yeah, I think we can strike him off the list of suspects.
Okay. How's the body found?
The president informed me that you'd be here at 2200, so I let you through into this room. Then, her body.
Is there one way? Is there only one way in and out of the room?
Yeah, that door is the only way in or out.
When's the last time you saw her?
I think it was around 1400. The president got back from seeing the police, returned to this room, then I haven't seen her since. I'm not always in the president's office. I'm usually on standby in the room outside. I only come here when called.
Tokiko has been in this room since 2 p.m.?
She should have been, yeah.
Has anyone entered or left the room?
No one.
Is it possible that someone was in there before 2 p.m.?
No. I'm sure you're already aware, but the security here is incredibly tight. There are security cameras all over the stairs and corridors, along with the elevator and outside the door. It's impossible to get in without getting noticed.
Ryuki, I checked the data in the security cameras. It's true that no one entered this room other than Tokiko, and no one left it either.
Are there any security cameras in this room specifically?
Of course not. Who'd put a security camera in their own room?
I want to butter his face like a
Anyway,
muffin or
I
spread
need to
honey on
report
those
to the people at
creases.
Nice.
Why?
Very well. Please don't let anyone out of the building.
Got it.
How did this happen?
If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself.
One thing is for sure. Ryuki, look around the room. No traces of blood.
In other words, Tokiko wasn't killed here.
The culprit must have been Terror. He killed Tokiko somewhere else, then brought her right half here.
But how did he get in the room?
We don't know how he left either.
What if he's still in this room?
No, that's not possible. I checked with X-ray vision. No sign of anyone and no biological responses detected.
Then he had to have escaped somehow.
I suspect the culprit's escape route and way in were the same. So, Ryuki, let's look into finding the escape route first. We should know how the culprit got in once we learn how they got out.
Okay, let's investigate.
Before we begin, I want to point something out.
What's that?
The side with the window is the south.
Okay.
And the waterfall is to the north.
I know that. Why are you mentioning it?
Shut your mouth! It'd be a pain in the ass if we didn't know which way was which. You should be grateful I told you.
Okay. Why are you angry?
Just zip it and get working, all right?
Okay, let's get cracking. Muffins are the good tasting items with crevice that fit sweet sauces and butter. Okay.
The room is inorganic as a whole, so this really stands out.
There's something in the floor.
Maybe it's a rail? It's embedded in the floor.
This is probably an electromagnetic rail. It extends from the corner of the statue toward the pond. Looks like the wall behind this waterfall is made of tungsten. It's a material that blocks X-rays, so I'm not able to see anything beyond that wall.
There's something embedded in the wall.
It's a keypad for a pin code.
But this frame is on there tight. It won't budge.
Maybe there's some way to move
The
it.
other side of the non-neutral X symbol, there's a device and for under the pin code. Wait.
What's this? There's an arrow under the symbol.
And 7 squares, too.
If you detected it with thermo mode, does that mean it's emitting heat?
It must have a heating wire or something embedded in it.
There are 7 arrows and squares drawn under the non-neutral X symbol.
Probably not.
Okay, that's like an insomnia.
There's something coming out of it.
It's an infrared laser. Normally it wouldn't be visible, even with thermo mode. But this place is full of water particles. Light hits the water particles and disperses, making it visible to the human eye.
The light is shining toward the northeast. It's crossing the pond in a diagonal line.
An infrared laser is coming out of the statue, too. It's crossing with that other beam.
This one's shooting toward the southeast.
Hello and goodbye, Fs. What ability might be useful against an old man? Finger jab, somersault kick, street style backbreaker, straight lead. Yay. Yay. Okay. Alright. Nothing going on with the here either. Let's check the body then.
It's Tokiko's right half. Just like before, it's been severed at the molecular level. The body appears to have been cut with the same instrument. And she was also bisected while she was
So is the
still
right
alive.
halves.
In other words, it's highly likely that it was the same killer.
Yes. That's why I said Terror is probably the culprit. The estimated time of death is approximately 3 hours ago, which would be around 1900 today. That's when we were at Yoyagi Park. Is this?
What is it?
Inside Tokiko's womb. There are traces of her having given birth.
What?
Though it wasn't recently. It has to have been more than 20 years ago.
Tokiko has a grown child?
Yes, but there are no records of this anywhere in her family register. She hasn't filed birth registration.
Okay, then it's the kid.
And there aren't any records of it in any medical institutions in Japan.
Wait, what's this?
There are metal plates shaped like numbers embedded in the board at the front of the desk. So you're able to see them by using X-ray like this.
It's as if this was prepared just for us. Who would do something like this?
Anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's focus on the investigation.
Okay. Desktop.
As I mentioned before, there are no traces of blood in the room. Not on this desk, the walls, or the floor.
Terror killed Tokiko somewhere else, then brought the right half of her body to this room. But how?
I don't think I'm missing anything.
If you spin this around, a secret staircase from the floor
won't appear.
Did you solve the mystery? No. The game will move on its own after I've collected all the evidence. Which means I haven't collected all the evidence. What's that? Okay, no, that's just showing me that the thing is... Yeah. I don't know what I'm missing. I believe in you. Thank you. It's not really a matter of belief, though. I'm gonna get it. I just don't know what I'm missing.
The same kind of rail is over here, too.
There it is.
It's even going toward the same direction.
Okay, I got something, but I don't know if that meant anything. Can I move this?
Looks like the statue is made of iron.
Why is the statue made of iron?
Alright, looks like we've investigated what we could for now. Now, let's get to solving the mystery.
How did the culprit get out of the room? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yes. So, let's begin. The first thing that comes to mind is that rail under the floor.
The electromagnetic rail.
The rail leads from the statue toward the pond.
Yeah.
Do you think the statue moves along the rail?
Absolutely,
It's
yes.
made of iron. So maybe it's pulled with an electromagnet.
It's probably operated with a remote control or something.
But I didn't find anything like that.
Then, please...
Use force. Use the magnet.
Tama, do you have a magnet?
No, I don't. Besides, you can't move something like that with something as small as a portable magnet anyway.
The Hello? Come out, remote. Where'd you go? I won't leave you alone anymore, so come on out.
Ryuki, are you okay?
Why do remotes go missing all the time?
They do.
No matter how many times you find them, they vanish within seconds. I wasn't brought into this world just to look for remotes.
Let's calm down for a minute.
This is a Breath of the Wild dungeon with a desk. Yeah.
Take a deep breath. We can forget about
So
the
so
remotes
Link
now.
can do his taxes. That's the challenge.
Yes, we have no other choice.
So, let's get right to it.
Wait, don't actually move it until we're shooting.
What do you mean?
I mean, when we actually record this with the camera and complete the film.
Why are you like this?
Quiet! I'm the director, so you follow my instructions or I'll fire you!
This statue is the same as the one we saw earlier.
The underground rail leads toward the pond.
Which means... Well, there's not much else we can do.
So, let's get right to it.
You little shit! Don't make me send you back to the green room, damn it!
Oh, right. We were still in rehearsal. I'm not supposed to move it until the shoot.
Yes, we don't want this important set to get damaged, right?
This is a set?
There was an input device behind this. You already know the numbers to enter, right?
Even if I did, I would need to be able to move the frame.
That's not what I asked. Do you know the code or not? In fact, I need you to know the answer. If you can't even solve this, you don't deserve to call yourself a member of Abyss.
So, can you tell me the numbers? It should be 7 digits.
I don't fucking know. I can't even go check my records, can I? She's a member of Bitch? No. She's cool. I like her. I can't even check my records, though.
What? Telling me you don't know?
Okay. Okay.
No, that's not what I meant.
Then spit it out already!
Wasn't there a bunch of numbers on the thing? Yeah, but I'm trying to find the place where I can view that. And I can't.
You saw the non-equal X symbol using thermal mode, didn't you? And There were 16 numbers arranged in a diamond shape. You should be able to use those numbers to figure out the answer. Now, try again.
I won't get there. I won't feel spoiled if it's right. If I'm stumped, I have no problem with you guessing. One, 4, 7, 7. 1, 4, 7, 7, 7, 4, 1. No? I don't know. One, 4, 9. I'm sorry. Okay. Well then, no. I don't know. Okay, 4, 6, 4, 4, 4, 6, 5. I have no idea. That was my guess. It's Japanese, so maybe backwards. 5, 6, 4, 4, 4, 6, 4. Nope. I don't know. Hmm. Oh, that's the answer. Do you get it? Because I don't. I don't understand this one. You get it? I clearly don't. And if I do get it, I'm probably overthinking it. Four, 9, 0. 490, Let me write that down. Hold on, that's a lot. 4 9 0 1 0 9 5.
Yeah, good job.
Okay, so it's multiplication.
Probably the answer.
It's multiplication. I don't. I was adding all the numbers. I was using them as simple as brackets. The axis is multiplication. I get it.
Probably.
I mean, it's not like I actually checked. I don't know whether those numbers are correct or not. Okay, the rehearsal is now over. It's time to start. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to start filming. Ryuki, you're going to play the fleeing culprit this time.
Mathematicians also use a dot to represent multiplication. That's probably why I didn't get it, because I don't remember the last time I used an X for multiplication. I'm gonna be real with you.
The one who placed the right half of Tokiko's severed body here. You just finished a big job. You need to get out of here, fast. But if you leave the conventional way, you'll be spotted by the surveillance camera. Same thing for when you entered, too. The culprit used some special method to get in and out of the room. Now, I want you to consider the situation, and whatever you might be feeling, use it for your performance.
Hey, is it really necessary to act?
Shut up! Okay, here we go. Ready? Action!
Oh, she smacked the shit out of him.
I'm the one who killed Tokiko Shigure. I brought the body here for some reason. Now that I'm done here, I'm gonna leave.
Terrible acting, as usual.
Give me a break.
Okay, what did the culprit do first to escape?
Well, there's that electromagnetic rail in the floor leading to the pond. It pulls the iron statue with magnetic force. The culprit probably used a remote control, but I can't find it, so... I'll try forcing it!
Bro, pushing an iron statue like that.
Something happened.
It's because it touched the infrared laser from the southwest statue.
Okay, so the statue was moved so it would hit the laser.
What did the culprit do next?
He must have also moved this statue with a remote.
Okay, go.
The statue begins moving via the electromagnets. The culprit grins maniacally, his plan in motion.
Stop! Can you not read the stage directions out loud? You're supposed to play the part of the culprit.
But what's the point of...
Don't talk back to the director! Don't make me throw a fucking ashtray at you!
Where would you even get an ashtray?
I need to hurry, or someone's gonna see me! Hurry, hurry! Move already!
Good, Ryuki, that's it! That's the ones I wanted to see!
But like I said, the culprit probably had a remote.
It's fine. This scene is where we show the screaming of the culprit's tortured heart in monologue.
Alright. This statue reacted to the laser too.
With the keypad here.
I see. So this is how it works. So I just need to enter the number from earlier, right? 4901095. There.
hidden door.
It's more than a hidden door. It's an elevator. See? There's a button pointing down next to the door.
This is the highest floor of the building. Looks like this elevator is only for going down.
Let's try pushing it.
Alright. And we going down on a Sunday.
Now we know Terror's escape route.
And the way he got in.
Terror used this elevator to bring Tokiko's right half into the room.
And he must have used the same method to get out.
The statue and non-Yipple X symbol must have been set up to return to their original positions automatically. Anyway, let's go down there.
What is this place?
It looks like we tunneled to the other side of the world.
You mean we're underground?
Yeah, more than 160 feet deep. Radio waves are completely cut off due to the depth. We can't connect to the network, so keep that in mind.
I estimated the depth by calculating the acceleration and the time spent in the elevator.
Anyway, let's start looking around. Maybe we'll find some sort of clue.
What kind of vintage items do you like? Beautiful women. Wine and women are better aged. That's sexy. Torches. Braziers, rather. Oh, so this is the brazier. Those are the braziers of his somnium. What's in the box?
It's mechanical.
Some sort of device, maybe?
Can't you analyze it?
Not from here, no. At the very least, it doesn't seem to be explosives or poison gas.
So it's not the
You mean
Riddler.
it's safe to open?
Probably. It's a box. There was a strange device inside.
This is kind of creepy.
Maybe it's a pedestal for performing some sort of ritual.
Like offering a sacrifice.
It's not an ironing board, that's for sure.
Tokiko. She said Nyes isn't a religious group. But this is clearly...
It's definitely got some cold vibes going on.
Sand is coming down from above.
Looks like the ceiling has degraded. I hope it doesn't come down on us.
It's going to.
A nice symbol here, too.
The non-Yipple X. Don't tell me you're going to open it.
Yeah.
Maybe you shouldn't.
Why not?
Well, just a hunch.
It should be fine. You said it's safe to open.
I did add probably.
Still, we can't just
I feel
not
like she was
check
pointing towards
Can't
her,
get
like,
the treasure unless you lay the dragon, huh?
There's
Slay?
so much wrong with that statement. But yes, that's the idea.
maybe I should lay the dragon. Hey, yo. Is it a microscope?
What was that sound?
Ryuki, a biological signal has been detected.
But it wasn't
Just somewhere
detected
close.
before. We can't see them.
What the?
What?
Why do you look like that?
What do you mean?
Anyway, Hey! Freeze! What is this?
Don't you have a gun or something?
Ryuki, there's a torch coming down from above! There's another one!
Damn it!
That was a very weird QE, the last one.
Hey! I said stop! Boss! I apologize for yesterday!
Ryuki, we wouldn't need police if an apology solved everything.
That's true.
I know you're doing your best on this investigation. Nevertheless, your screw-up yesterday really cost us.
Screw
the
up.
investigation hasn't been proceeding like we hoped.
Bro, we found out a
I'll
lot.
make up for it! Please, give me another chance.
This reminds me of something. My daughter's been begging me not to decrease her allowance when she gets bad grades. I thought you were a bit more capable than this, Ryuki. I mean, I got chewed out by my higher-ups too. After work tonight, I'm going to my favorite host club and popping every champagne bottle in there.
That is not responsible, but I can't say I blame you. Any new information about the investigation? Your daughter? Let's start with that.
Daughter? I'm still not used to hearing that.
Oh? Well, I guess it's true that I don't give off a maternal image. I haven't done anything motherly at all, really. My daughter just turned 18 last year, but she pretty much grew up all on her own.
18? She's older than I thought.
You wouldn't think it looking at this figure, huh? She's a grown woman now. She's capable of handling her business. Unlike a certain someone who gets overeager and screws up big time.
Bro, what was I supposed to do? Not chase them?
Nothing other than what you already know. Oh, right, there is some news about the case. It has an official name now. The half-body serial killings. But that's pretty long, so we've just been calling it the HB case.
The HB case.
Now you know how the media is. You don't solve this quick and they might end up calling you the half-brain investigator. So you'd better start getting things done, Ryuki.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half-Might!
Excuse me?
What I'm trying to say is, I'm motivated, so please let me stay on this case. I'll solve this case no matter what it takes. In fact, I'm the only one who can.
I know.
Look, you realize it was that kind of gung-ho attitude that led you to making that mistake yesterday, right? I understand you want to distinguish yourself, but you're biting off more than you can chew.
Like, again, are we?
Can't just stop now.
Like, there was literally no other thing that we should have been able to do.
Better than anyone.
We found out a lot.
Ryuki, boss is right. You're getting too impatient. Your life isn't over because of one little slip-up. More importantly, you need to accept your faults
Bro,
and learn from
y'all,
mistakes.
y'all keep saying like this is my fault, like I slipped up or something. We got fucking Scooby-Doo trapped. Like, what were we supposed to do?
I understand your enthusiasm, Ryuki. So I'm giving you a chance to redeem yourself. I want you to continue investigating this case.
Thank you!
But I need you to follow orders from above.
Orders from above?
What are they saying?
What do you mean?
It's official. Kuruto Ryuki, you're being demoted to a police officer.
Oh.
What?
This is for yesterday's fiasco.
Wait, you mean like a normal cop? That's terrible! That's way too harsh!
However, I'll give you 3 days. If you can resolve the case within that time, I'll take back your punishment and you won't be demoted.
3 days?
Ryuki, we should look at this in a positive light. We can continue the investigation, and if we can solve it in 3 days, you can avoid demotion.
It's impossible. We barely made any progress. How can I solve the case in 3 days?
Ryuki.
Demoted? Me? I'd rather be a bum on the street than a disgraced cop.
Ryuki!
Oh, and the communication system still hasn't been fixed. So any data Tama obtains can't be uploaded to the cloud yet. So just like I said before, Tama's data will be lost if her body is damaged. Be careful.
No wonder he was
completely out.
No wonder he was drinking himself to fucking death. Right, that's me. I have to click that every time we see that. Game loads pretty fast.
Are you okay, Ryuki?
No.
Yeah. I think the scenery helped me calm down a bit. But to think... demoted. Me.
You still have 3 days. If you can solve the case by then...
It's impossible. I can't believe I was told this today. Of all days.
Today of all days?
Today was the day I lost my other half.
What? I pulled out a broken watch from my pocket.
I had a younger twin brother.
Oh.
He had a strong sense of justice. Whenever he saw evil, he would stand up to it, face it head on, no matter what. That's just the kind of guy he was. His dream was to become a detective and help bring all the dangerous criminals in Japan to justice. My brother and I were really close, and we hung out all the time. It was like he was another me. But on that day, 6 years ago, my brother and I were in the city, and we happened to see a wanted criminal. I called the police right away, but the culprit tried to flee on a big trailer truck. He was about to get away, so my brother tried to stop him, and he ended up in front of it, and... he got run over, crushed half his body.
Jesus.
This is the watch he was wearing. His time has been frozen since, and I lost my other half. My brother died 6 years ago, on February 13th. Today was the day.
Oddly thematic and appropriate that I'm playing this near this time.
You already know my entire history. I hate the criminal that killed my brother. I wish I could catch him and rip him to pieces. And not just him. I hate them all. All the evil in this world. I hate it all.
Then... are you really going to give up now? If you give up, the evil wins. Ryuki, isn't there something you should be doing for your brother? Think about it.
Yeah, you're right, Tama. Thanks for reminding me of my promise to him. I'll become a hero of justice. That's why I just...
Oh, my bad. That's why I decided to... Wait, can we play the...
That's why I decided to carry on his dream and be a police officer. If I fall into the bottom, I just need to crawl my way back up. I can't let it get to me now. The reason I became a sinker at Abyss was so I could encounter the more vicious criminals. The foul, immoral kind that evade the law. Sinkers dig deep into their hearts and make them pay. That's my idea of a hero. I lost something of mine in order to become a sinker. One of my eyes. I had to extract my eye to become a sinker.
So you could transplant an AI ball. Me.
The surgery was last summer, right after I was assigned to Abyss.
Yes, so you and I have known each other for about half a year now.
I've lost many things along the way, but thanks to you going into my left eye, I feel like a lot of that emptiness has been filled.
Ryuki.
Tama, as long as you're with me, I can keep going. No, I have to keep going. For my brother, I'm going to catch the HB killer.
Yeah.
Okay, then it's time to pull myself together and get back to the investigation. So, got any new intel?
What?
I'm sorry. Do you have any new information for me, please,
She
ma'am?
pulled out a fucking blog.
Yes, I do.
Or, I don't actually remember what that's called.
I looked into Chikara Horidori some more and came across something fishy. Also, I found something interesting about Shoma.
Okay. What bothers you about Shoma?
The location indicated in the hidden message in Bats 490 was a research institute. That's what Shoma said, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was he wrong?
But it actually wasn't Horidori Institute. I read through a ton of speculation threads online, and none of them mentioned Horidori Institute.
Then where was it, really?
I don't know. All I know for sure is it wasn't Horidori Institute.
Then that means Shoma lied. I have to talk to him. Where's Shoma now?
I don't know. It looks like he turned his smartphone off. But we do have a lead. Remember what Komeiji said?
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too. He's almost in middle school and he still comes here by himself all the time.
Ferris wheel? The one on the rooftop amusement park at Misaton.
Okay. About Chikara?
Chikara was doing some dubious research in the past.
His current research is pretty dubious too. Rewriting DNA to achieve immortality.
It was even more questionable than that. Rumors say there were even human experiments involved.
Human experiments?
No, so completely unethical.
Anyway, word moves fast, and the research institute was temporarily shut down. This happened 9 years ago. During that time, Chikara went missing for a bit to avoid being investigated.
But what about the current institute?
It was reopened after things had settled down. Of course, that required a massive amount of funds, which was provided by Riichi Chieda. Kizuna Chieda's father.
Ah. Riichi Chieda.
Riichi Chieda is an extremely wealthy investor. He's rich enough to be on the list of the world's most wealthy people. He's involved in a wide range of business ventures and holds many different titles.
Alright, spirits, take care of yourself.
Philanthropist, the founder of the Chieda Foundation, a university professor emeritus, and national goodwill ambassador. And after all that, he also became the chairman of a social welfare corporation, Iowan.
Iowan?
It's an orphanage. Seems that's where he is now.
Well.
Wait. Before we go, you have a call from Iris.
Oh, Ryuki? There's something I wanted to tell you about the case.
Iris?
What is it?
Well, I'm sorry. Recording is about to start, so I can't really get into it right now. Would you be able to visit Lemniscate later?
Lemniscate, the talent agency Iris belongs to. The building also has a small recording studio.
All right, I'll see you there later.
Okay, thank you.
Alright.
Our destinations are decided for now, but...
Iowan, Misaton, and the third is Lemniscate.
We should probably start with
There's
Lemniscate.
one more place I'd like to go. Marble in Golden Yokocho.
Ah, Mama the informant. You suspect she might know something.
That's right.
Then let's get going.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright. So, I think I'm gonna leave that there. It's a good place to stop. I need to eat. I haven't yet. Alright, let's see. Hero's playing Hollow Knight. I don't think we've ever rated Hero before, so let's go do that. I think that worked. There we go. Alright guys, that's going to do it for me this time around. I will see you tomorrow when I fulfill the wish that Landy had. That is to play a particular fighting game. I'll be doing that with Pudgy, because I'm pretty positive that it's the only way we can do that is with Parsec, so. Yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow for that, and on Amy's channel for game night. Well, I also will be filling Samurai Tortoise's wish to play Tekken. So, I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care.